Yo, what's good? Jacob, first one, man. First one. How we doing? That was good, everybody, man. Was good. Go Stagey, how we doing? Happy fucking day is it? Saturday. Happy Saturday. I said what day is it? I literally just typed CDL watch party Saturday in my title before I went live, and I just asked what day is it, dude. I'm fucking faded, chat. I'm faded. What's good? Tyrone Big Nuts. How we doing, man? That was good, man. Happy Saturday, dude. Happy Saturday, Lyro, my guy. What's good? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm excited to watch some COD, man. Always excited to watch some COD. Farmer Don was good. Hashtag Dick Rider. Well, who's Dick Rider, Rick? Who's Dick? Speaking of Dick Riders, actually, I think only Alex is gonna be here today, chat. Preston's busy, bro. Preston's busy. You know what I'm saying? This guy's busy today, so he might not be on till later. No, Preston's power was out literally from the time he disconnected yesterday to this morning. What's good though, chat? How's everyone? Yeah, no, I did see that clip. I did see the clip of Bo's going, Dick Rider. That shit was funny. One Pump Scump was good, man. What's good, chat? How's everyone feeling, bro? Just getting this tweet out that I'm live. Let me join the Discord as well so Alex can hop in whenever he's here. There we go. Hop in that cord right quick, chat. You guys know the vibes, man. What's good, bro? What's good, chat? 4 games. 4 games today. I mean, fuck, with the way shit's been going, dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. G2 Ravens. You know, I mean, Ravens onliners. Surge, Koi got shit on yesterday. Not shit on, but they lost to C9. LAT C9. I mean, the C9 just won yesterday. Maith, Boston. I don't know, bro. Chat, we got some interesting games today, man. We got some interesting games. Could be belt to ass type day, though. Right? If, like, Koi's locked in, if Thieves are locked in, if Mates are locked in, we could have, like, 3 smoke shows. I mean, honestly, if G2's locked in, too, they could even come out and just put Ravens down. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But chat was good, man. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. If you're on YouTube, drop a like. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. You guys know the vibes. Got the Boston upset, you think? Mates looked better yesterday versus Optic. So, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if they're just a little bit more locked in, or I don't know what it is, but they definitely looked better yesterday. So if they're back, they should take down Breach easy. Bro, if they lose to Breach, they might not make the event. Phoenix, what's good, man? PY, I got 2 challenges to see if I resub. Oh shit, what are the challenges? Let me hear them. Does C9 go back to back? Yeah, nah, dude, nah. If Surge or C9 win today, I'll resub. All right, so the resub is in the hands of 2 of the worst teams in the league. Gotcha. I hear you. I hear you. Flank with the 5. What's good, Flank?
Insurance scams.
What's good, bro? What's good, Flank? How we doing today, man? Chat, anyone want to match PY? If Surge or C9 win, you got to drop a sub. LAT lose today, you think one of the SMGs getting dropped? No one on LAT is getting dropped before the major. I would say that with complete certainty. It's just it would just be too late into the split, I feel like, for them to drop anybody, let alone Hydra or Abizi. So no, I don't think they drop anybody before the major. Afterwards, it depends what happens at the event, obviously. It, of course, depends what happens at said event, but nah, I don't think, I think LAT just, they got to give it time, bro. They'll give it more time. I mean, it's Hydra and Abizi, you know? What's good, Eddie? If Boston run Paris, does Envoy get dropped? Same thing with them, dude. I don't think they make a change, especially not after winning the last major. Now, if they go to the major and they get T12, and they're down hella bad, maybe. But I don't think the Major 1 champions, even with this bad online split, would make a change before the next LAN. If the Mastermind runs Coy, does Insight get dropped? Absolutely. Mastermind's breaking teams down left and right. They're just breaking teams down. I can't believe Coy lost yesterday, bro. What is the cost of LAT and C9? What do you mean? Literally every game matters right now, chat. The only games that don't matter, which they do matter because it matters for one of the teams. The only team that doesn't matter anymore is Optic, bro. Like they're, you know what I mean? They're so far ahead. That's the only team that doesn't matter. Every other team could still miss the event, except for, I think Miami actually might be safe now too because they're on 5 wins. I think I saw a post yesterday that said Miami's now safe. But like every team needs to win, bro. Like literally every game today, the loser is in a bad spot, bro. The loser is not in a good spot. Ryan, what's good? Milk, what's good? How we doing, man? How we doing? How's everyone feeling? If mates lose today, chat, I mean, there's still a chance they could not make the major, right? Because if you look at the standings, let me hit a little zoom out here. If you look at the standings, there's one team on 2 wins, right? It's still tough to see C9 making it. Obviously, Matthew Hood was good. It's still tough to see C9 making it, but you never know. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams on 3 wins. So if mates lose today, they're still on 3. Boston would be on 4, right? Surge, Ravens play today as well. So there's a chance they could both get wins and move up. If you're sitting at 3 and 6 with 2 games left to go, and if you don't know mates' last 2 games, it's FaZe and LAT next weekend, right? Who, I mean, I guess we expect both these teams to be solid, but you never really know with either of these 2 teams. Bro, it's scary, dude. It's actually scary. They're not like guaranteed to miss, obviously, but Travalos was good. Fix Up was good, man. How's everyone doing? So it's still, I think the only teams safe are Optic and Miami. I think Miami on 5 wins is like good, is what I saw on Twitter. Again, I don't know for sure. What's Boston's schedule? Boston plays mates today, Minnesota tomorrow, and Miami next week. So I mean, they still got, you know what I mean? They still got a rough schedule too, right? I mean, G2 and Miami are for sure, honestly, are 2 of the better teams right now, given how inconsistent everybody's been. So yeah, probably, Ryan, probably. So it's, dude, it's sketch right now, bro. For a lot of teams, it's sketchy. For sure. Like even C9 isn't even out of the equation. Now they play LAT, Ravens, and FaZe. But to be fair, the two teams C9 beat, bro, I don't even know what to say anymore. The fact that if coming into this stage after C9 team was announced, right? If I would have told you C9 would get 2 wins, I guarantee you would have said they're gonna beat like Boston and Surge, right? Or like, you know what I mean? Like 2 shit teams. Bro, they beat Mates and Coy. They beat Mates and Coy. And they lost to like Boston and Surge. So I don't know what these motherfuckers are gonna do, bro. Like against these teams that are supposed to be good, LAT and FaZe and even Ravens, who are, you know, solid online. Yo, I can't lie, bro. I'm not liking I like how close it is for the entertainment, but as an LAT fan, I'm not liking how close it is, Chad. I'm not liking how close it is, man. Let me pause this music. Let's switch on over here, bro. Let's get turned on the CDL stream music, chat. We all like it. Predictions up on Twitch as well. W. What will you do if these figured out and win the major? Bro, I'm shaking ass. I'm making that shit clap on stream. Oh man, chat, let's catch a fucking vibe, dude. It's beautiful outside right now, chat. We went on a nice little like 25-minute walk with Rocket. The sun's out, the wind is blowing, 80 degrees. I'm feeling good today, chat. I'm ready to just catch a fucking vibe, bro. I'm just ready to catch a vibe, watch some COD, and we're just gonna have some fun, man. We're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna have ourselves a good ass day. So I hope your guys' day has started off well. And if not, hopefully it gets better. Let me start co-streaming on Twitch real quick with the CDL, so I look more cool. Easy was good, man. What are you gonna do if LAT gets stuck in the play-in and loses? I shake ass to some sad music. Magnum was good. Let me text in the group chat as well and just tell everyone I'm in Cord. What's good, Ellen? Or should I say L-Wings? What's your series predictions for the day? I got G2-3-2, just because why not, right? Just G2-3-2. I got Koi. With the way they looked yesterday, I might say Koi 3-2, but I think I originally had 3-1. I got LAT 3-0 or 3-1. C9 maybe could win the search. And then I got Mates, probably 3-1, maybe 3-2, I don't know. You have YouTube chat on one side and Twitch chat on the other side. I have YouTube and Twitch on my second monitor, but I also have a YouTube chat embedded in my OBS, so I have YouTube on both sides. So sometimes I look at the right, sometimes I look at the left, but I have both on my second monitor next to each other. Would you rather LAT lose in the play-in and be in the bracket and get double first rounded? I mean, you lose in the play-in, you're top 10. You get double rounded, you're top 8. It kind of depends who they lose to, I guess. Like, if they were in the play-in and they played, like, Mates, and Mates just looked really good on LAN and they beat them, you know what I mean? Compared to, like, if they played in bracket and they lost to, like, Ravens and then to, like, Breach. Like, that's kind of ass. I guess I'd rather get double first rounded, because I guess at the end of the day, top 8's better than top 10, right? You know? I guess top 8's better than top 10. Chat, what's good though, man? If you're on YouTube, bro, please drop a like. It helps the stream out a ton. Let's get the vibe flowing today. I haven't watched it. No, Ryan, I haven't watched it. I haven't even finished the 0 to 100 from LAT, bro. I've just been busy as fuck. Exactly. Drop a like to save the thieves, man. Let's go, dude. I'm excited to catch a vibe. Any bets today? I put in a couple things. Let me see. Let me pull it up. I put in, if it wants to load, I got a Praise and Envoy KD under, and I have an Estriel and Lurks map 1 over. They're playing Scar. Maybe it'll be a close one, you know what I mean? And then on Underdog, shout out Underdog chat, code MAV at sign up, man. You get a deposit match and 50, I think play 5, get 50 as well. But remember, chat, always play responsibly, bro. If you got an addictive personality, don't gamble. I have Sky's Craze map 1 over on Underdog, Premp Spart map 2 over, and Exceed over, Hide under, Neptune over 1 through 3. I got, you know what I mean? I got like $8 across all my slips today, chat. You know, we're going big. We're going big. I actually got I got 2 slips that are gonna bang tomorrow. They dropped a 0.5 points line for a NBA player, Jalen Johnson, to score literally 1 point in a couple days in their game, and I put in 3 different slips with it. One with Xnid, one with Hook, one with Neptune. Unfortunately, Xnid missed, but the Hook and Neptune hit. So I'm basically guaranteed $30 because I did 3 $5 slips, and they pay out 15 each. So that'll be coming in 2 days. Unless Jalen Johnson gets injured on tip-off and doesn't score 1 point, I should be getting my $30. Starscream was good, man. Are Optic really good at this game, or is everyone else just not good at this game? I think it's both, Kyle. I think it's both. I think Optic is so good that they're the only team that's consistent. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Cullen, how we doing, man? We're okay. Been watching your TikToks. Let's go. TikTok's been cooking, low-key, I can't lie. I just hit 10K on TikTok, so now I've monetized. I can't wait to make like $4 a month. But hey, I'll take it. Need a good Jake crash out for the vibes, bro. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'd rather not crash out. I'm having a good day, bro. I'm having a good ass day. It's beautiful outside. We went on a walk. I had a nice start to my morning. If LAT lose, bro, I can't handle it. Hey, Viz, I'm down, bro. I'm down. You versus Caesar season. Spin the wheel, Viz. What do you think, bro? You and Preston. You can run him, bro. Think Boston has a chance today? I mean, if mates play the way they've played every match except for against Optic, yeah. Yeah. Surely you guys beat C9? Fuck. I'd hope so, Bari. I'd hope so. But I think Koi fans and mates fans said the same thing, so I'm not getting caught lacking. I'm not getting caught lacking, chat. C9, they're dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Here we go. W video, W video. Let's be in Twitch today. Come on, Colin. W Twitch. Shout out to Twitch, homies, man. This the few but mighty in Twitch. Zooms, let's go, man. Dude, they actually beat Koi yesterday. I can't believe that. High Quill was good. Are you seeing the Doug? Are you saying Doug lead, Cohen? I've not. Let me see. What Dr. Doug tweet? Optic or lock number 1. C9 cannot finish better than 7th. Other than that, everything is still to play for. Damn. So Optics lock number 1 and C9 can't get better than 7th, but other than that, anything could happen. Holy shit.
You say.
Dude, Hook has so much aura, chat. Doesn't he just have so much aura? It's a nuke, bro. That's a nuke. That's the nuke, bro. Bro, I got this pimple on my cheek today. This shit fucking hurts, bro. Call of Duty League.
Is this a repeat of Surge? Are you going to be wrong?
You can do it.
Rip it.
Yeah.
Just rip it. To Toronto. Yeah, throw it up.
Gotcha. I backed up as well.
Oh, man.
Open. Go.
He's safe in the water. Yup, just coming up for a little air. He gets up like a little turtle. Hello.
To the middle of the map. So you.
I love it.
It's over.
It's the right back, bro.
Kleenex couldn't believe it, bro.
For free art, I should have just sat in my fucking corner.
Kleenex couldn't believe it, bro.
Yet again, at the very beginning of yesterday, a Freaky Friday indeed. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. I'm Coach. Puckett is still on vacation, so I'm here to hold down the fort with Ali and Nameless as per the usual. Yesterday was wild.
Chat, that's Puckett, bro. That's literally Puckett. You can't convince me otherwise. Looks just like him.
And we ended with some craziness as well. How'd you feel about yesterday?
I mean, 2 Game 5s, they were absolute bangers. I mean, the grand final rematch lived up to the hype, some special moments, and obviously C9 getting another win is insane up against Toronto, who looked like they were, on the upward trajectory. So anything can happen.
FaZe next year, Scrap, Simp, Joe, and Abuza.
With some chaos as well.
I mean, listen, if they're willing to spend the money, I mean, that team would be great.
As of current, but it was insanely close.
Yeah, no, because I mean, everybody was looking at that matchup. Like, GM8s have been on a downward spiral. Optic could just come out and slam them. Thankfully, we got a really good rematch. We got a Game 5. Optic still ended up taking the win, but maybe some life out of the pair of GM8s.
Maybe some life. Let's
Chad, I called that Game 5 Optic round 11, by the way. I said Optic was winning round 11. And they went down 5-3, and Alex said it's over. GG. He was crashing out. I said, Alex, you got to have some faith, bro. You got to have some faith. Rock hard 5-3. There's nothing harder. And look what happened. And look what happened. Hey, Kinks was good, bro. Enjoy your day, man. You say it about every game, though? Yeah, so then when I'm right, it looks genius. You know what I'm saying? Nobody remembers when you're wrong.
Absolute must win. I mean, you're sitting at tied record with Breach, right? So you cannot be in a situation where you lose to them. They've been slipping. They've lost 5 straight.
I need somebody.
As good as it was.
I gotta set a command, bro.
Game 5, like, even when you watch it, it just feels like unsustainable play in the search and destroy. Like the Game 2 were some clutches from Ghosty.
Hold on.
As for Ghosty playing out of his mind in that series, they don't win that. Yeah. And Ghosty's not
taking
over every series like that. So
Rick, I need a command to count LAT team kills. It can be like exclamation point TK.
It just really sucks because,
and I need to count like the Jinx command every time LAT get a team kill. Because I want to start counting. Because these motherfuckers have to be at like 100 by now. I think it's like $ parentheses count close parentheses is how you do it. I want to say off the top of my head.
Weird situation for Paris GM8. Seeing the losses after Cloud9 is just you can't even make sense of that, man.
You can't make sense of it. And if they lose to Boston,
Yeah, you could probably reset it,
they're
PY.
gonna be
I'd
down
imagine
there
we
with
could.
Cloud9 and Boston, who they've both lost to. They're losing tiebreakers. This is
100%.
crazy stuff. There's a chance
And
they don't even.
Vancouver.
Yeah, that's right. There's a chance they don't even make it to the major. I mean, we got crazy stuff going on. But of course, we got to keep moving forward because there's a lot of murky waters right now. And one of the teams also in murky waters, somewhere in the middle, is Koi. They get upset by Cloud9.
Koi is in the
What does that
water.
do to our
Get it?
standings?
Because
What
Koi
does that mean
fish,
for some of
chat.
our
Get
other
it?
teams?
Yeah, the good thing for Koi is that they still have 4 wins, right? So you're looking at playing situation if you continue to play this way. But the problem for Koi is like they make the roster change for Kips. Statistically, Kips has been great. Even in that series, he was.
Chat,
taking
how
over
many
the
team
search and
kills are
destroy.
LAT gonna
He's
get
the
today,
only
bro?
lifeline there.
Tell me the
Their
truth.
S&D is just
I'm
not
thinking-
been what it needs to be to make it to a.
I'm thinking
This is a team
3
that
map
gives up so
1.
much space in search and
SND
destroy.
is a
For
hard.
Toronto,
It's hard to
11th in total
TK in
defense, and
SND.
they allow the most plants
So I'll
to
go
make
say
72%,
0.
and they cannot
Map
retake.
3,
It's been so problematic.
I'm
They
gonna
need
say
to be more
probably
active
another
against Toronto
3.
on the defensive side. You
If we
saw
go
what he was
map
able to
4,
do.
it gets
Never
crazy.
get away
I'm
from
gonna
murder
say
and love
I'm gonna say
flying around, repinching. Boy,
I'm gonna say
SND
at
all
least
over the place.
It
6.
just sucks because last week, like, we saw it, like, they were sweeping teams, very momentum heavy based on the side of Toronto Koi. And
Yeah,
with
Rick,
these
I think
kids,
it'd be
you're
something
okay,
like
now
that.
this is the Toronto, we were kind of
Adcom,
expecting to see
exclamation
it
point
beginning of the
TK,
season. But with the loss of
and then,
Cloud9,
like,
it doesn't wrong all over,
LAT
right? It
has
definitely
TK'd
stings.
$count
Lexi and, like, Jada's
times.
like, what?
I think it's something like that.
It does.
Yeah, I think it kind of does.
I think it hurts it for sure, but
You're gonna
we're
say
also just
0?
in a
If
situation
LAT
where we
don't
have
team kill
never
once, I'd be
been in
mind
this
blown
spot
today.
with all these teams.
I'd be mind blown.
Like, where
So
everything is
even.
so close. Usually, there's at least 2 or 3 teams where it's like, okay,
Who
you're
TKs
going
the
to
most
be
on
fine,
LAT?
you're
Bro,
going
they
to
all
Vancouver
do it.
Surge. We
I
can't
actually think
that
Neum
way
does it the
anymore,
least.
and
Nothing
there's
is
too
guaranteed.
much parity.
It's crazy. Nothing's guaranteed. And speaking of guaranteed,
I have a question.
at the
Maybe I have an
beginning of
answer,
this
Hood. Maybe I have an answer.
LAT was a top team, and I would still say they currently are. But if you look at their record right now, let's talk about them.
And you
Lost
add
3
peop-
straight. They're
what do you
4
mean?
and 3, folks. There's only one other team besides Optic.
Oh,
that has
LA,
5
you
wins
know
right now.
LAT fan
Nuts.
mods?
Yeah, it's nuts. You know, for this.
I mean, I could get more mods. I just haven't really needed mods,
mods,
so I just never really add mods.
And then they started to play some stiffer competition, right? It started off, I believe, 4-0, and they played Texas, FaZe, and Minnesota. They're 0-3 in those matches, and they've looked pedestrian. I mean, I would say the Texas match, they showed a little bit of fight, right? But ultimately, in the end, like, even with finding kills in that Colossus, they started to get steamrolled. So for them, just trying to find consistency, and you want to see in Search and Destroy the Abizi and Hydra that everybody expected. The guys finding first bloods.
Yeah.
They're both 41 and 52 of total players in the league in opening duel win rate right now. That's not going to cut it if you're LAT.
This roster is star-studded, and
Yes.
we're having some issues here, Allie.
I put them in the same category that Paris Gentleman's is in for me right now. I think they are the exact same team. They have the talent. Their ceiling is unbelievable. But the problem is
I
you
think-
don't know if you're going to get the superstar team or the team that can't beat Cloud9. That's where I'm at with both of them. And for LA, you look at Dan's performance versus Optic, I'm thinking the same thing for Scrap. He's in the same situation where Guy is putting down the damage.
I
want
wanna
to
say
put
it's
his
like
team in these
that.
favorable positions, and they're still not able to do anything about it. 0-3 in their last 3 series, 2-4 in Hardpoint, 1-4 in S&D. Map 5s aren't great.
That's the
either.
key one right
Like,
there is the map 5s, right?
Yeah.
A roster like this, you need to have some ice. But, hey, man, the good thing for them is, Ali just mentioned it, there's 6-7 teams in the same exact bubble.
6-7
that they're in. Yeah,
teams?
all these guys. Nobody has been able to separate themselves. We're starting to see maybe Miami a
Bang!
little bit start to separate themselves. But other than that, everybody's in the same boat.
The good news is if they get a win here, which on paper looks like they should, they're going to be in a category of their own up there with Miami, right? So it does give them some separation. They're not totally in a huge tailspin yet, but it's certainly starting. We'll see what they're able to do. Now, as we kind of look at today's schedule, folks, it may look like some free wins, but if we know anything about this league right now in this split, nothing is free, everything is earned. We're starting out with G2 Royal Ravens. That's where we'll be starting today, and ending with Gentlemates versus
What if Miami
Breach.
win champs?
These are
I mean,
must-win
Miami's a good team, bro.
situations for pretty much all
Miami's
of
a
these
good
teams
team.
on the list in order to secure their spot to land, folks. You're not going to want to miss any of these matches. Surge versus Koi second. Good grief. We'll be right back with some G2.
Bingo card? Bingo card would be kind of gas. And if we get bingo, there's like a prize. Preston gifts 15 subs. Let's go, chat. First series starting in less than 5 minutes. Around about. We'll see when Alex joins us. Because I know Preston said he most likely won't be here unless maybe later in the day. Alex said he would be here, but when I was talking to him like an hour and a half ago, he was going grocery shopping. What's good, Knowles? What's good, Godzilla? Oh my god, intro. Dude, there's so much aura, bro. There's so much aura. LAT's third series, Rick, if that's what you're asking. G2 Ravens first. Koi Surge second. LAT C9 third. And Breach Mates last today, I believe is the order. I fuck with this intro, bro.
Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Their intro has aura, I can't lie.
Folks, this is gonna be a fun one. I think it might be one of our closest matches of the day.
Nah, Rick, you can listen, bro. You want to be an LAT guy, Rick? I'm fucking down. Come on.
Come out slow. And what you got for me, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I like this G2 team.
Chad, I got G2 3-2, man. G2 3-2. What do we got? Anyone got Ravens? Anyone who's got G2? Let me know.
In Miami right now.
Yeah, every game is massive for the major, bro, Archie. Every game is massive.
7-3 in that game mode. Top 2 first bloods, converting them 90% of the time.
7-3 in SND this stage. 2-6 on Scar respawn though.
Both these teams 7-11 in respawn.
They got Scar map 1, so.
And there's some players who can take over on either side.
SND, as you can see on the monster per game, is going to be the strength.
They got Scar map 1 and they're 2-6 on Scar respawns this stage.
These two teams are incredibly close when it comes to where their hard point is at and where their overload is at. G2 just has the edge, especially with the way they've been able to close out game 5s. My biggest standout here is I love teams that are good at attack. I feel like that's one of the most difficult things to be in Call of Duty, and they are the #1 post plant and #2 attack team right now overall. So they've been doing really well with their setups and being on the same page.
Yeah, great point. And as we switch over to the Carolina side of things, you guys just heard Ali talk about how good G2 is on attack. Carolina is comically bad at retaking. Can you guess?
Horrible matchup for them, though.
8%
You
retakes?
think Scrap is like early days to kill focus?
Think Scrap is like early days to kill focus?
Now it's like
Let's talk about
Scrap is like early.
If that's their biggest weakness,
Scrap is like early days to kill
roster,
focus.
right?
well, the upside is you see
Like,
right
do
there,
I think
they
Scrap
can
is
take
too
over
focused on kills? Is that what you're asking?
while the team get bombs
Bryce,
down.
well, thank you for the 2, first of all.
You won't be in that
I
situation.
mean, I
You're
definitely
trying
think
to
Scrap
full
is
retakes
focused
and
on kills
exceeds
for
bombs
sure.
and snipes. So that's when they're finding success.
I think
when Craze is getting up,
he means early dash. Oh, he means like early dashy.
They have the playmakers to do it.
Instead of Daisy, he means
the teamwork's
dashy.
not there all the time for this Carolina squad.
I mean, yeah, he definitely plays like Dashy used to.
After their win over,
Right? But I do,
Surge, believe,
I
that they
don't
got
think
their win on.
Scrap
There's an
has
interview
to have the same career trajectory as Dashy, where he has to move from being kill focused to being objective focused to win. But there's gonna need to be somebody that has that mindset. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have a team of 4 Slayers that don't like touching the hill and expect to win. Which is why I think like Scrap and Ghosty was a great duo. But I do think Scrap is a lot like, you know, first half of his career Dashy for sure.
Carolina Royal Ravens is kind of in the mud right now of like trying to
Is Exceed for Gwyn in fantasy worth it?
Consistency, especially in
I
the
don't
slang
know.
department. So that's going to be kind of what they're working.
They're both kind of
watching for in this series.
Gwyn might have better stats maybe a little bit more often, but Ravens might win a little more often.
I believe they got rolled by Heretics. So it is a lot of up and downs. And I think when we talked to Estriel on his interview, he basically was saying, hey, look, our floor is actually pretty low.
Yes.
It's just a matter of coming out hot. So if they come out hot today, there's a chance.
Who's the best player on G2? I don't even know, bro. They're like all even low-key. They take turns popping off. Triple exposure? Triple exposure? No way, dude.
finally got rid of it. And then for G2, respecting the black heart. Caroline's been playing it recently, getting rid of that. Yeah, but overall, I mean, I think for G2 in a good spot, they like the search and destroys in the series.
The triple exposure, I'm just leaning on the aggressive players on both these sides of these teams when it comes to this. So Crimp, Estriel, my eyes are going to be on them to find success in the middle of the series because we already know on the other side, Nero's going to have one.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling it's going to be one of those exposures. And on top of that, Lurks has been doing a lot in the engagement in the KD department as well for this team. So I think it's going to be whichever.
Exposure's a solid map, but like 3 of any map in a row, bro, is just boring. It's cute. Thank you for the sub.
It's time for our scuff pick'ems, though. So far, I'm leading, by the way. Low sample size, but I'll take it. 67%. Ant, let's start with you. Who are you going for?
I'm going to go with G2.
W pick.
This team, I think they've been, getting better, and I think they separate themselves.
Allie?
I'm not going to say the only reason, but for jokes, I'm going to say the only reason I'm not picking Carolina, I'm going to go with G2, is because Exceed told me they're good at Colossus, and they still haven't put in the series since that interview, and I'm upset. So I'm going to go with G2.
Well, I'm going Ravens, all right? I'm thinking they've been in the lab. I'm thinking they could shake things up here. I think G2's a good team, but G2 might
Dude, if
come out
I was
slower.
like a guest host for the weekend on the CDL broadcast, my
Let's take
picks
a
would be
G2. I'm
ridiculous
alone, but I'm
because
gonna
they're not
hold the
tracking
line.
your
Let's put it
shit.
over
So
the
I would just be
casters,
picking
Merc
like
and Maven. Will I stand
I'd
alone
be
with the
picking
Ravens,
underdogs the
boys?
whole time. So I look like a genius when one wins.
Yeah, who knows?
Preston, what's good, man?
Anything can seemingly happen, but no, I think G2 are going to be that second team to get to 5 wins. Well, I guess
Yeah,
third
Coop,
team
that's
technically
ridiculous,
after
bro.
Heretics got to 5+ yesterday.
If someone thinks Blackheart's the best map in the game, they're off the Papaya, dude.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and this G2 team has come out slow in some series, right? Some series where we think they're going to win or should win, and then they're down 0-2 in the hole, right?
Sure.
That has been a problem for them in the past. But I think the big thing is when you look at these two teams' resumes throughout stage 2, on the one side for G2, you have a lot better quality wins. You're beating some of the top teams. The other side for Carolina, you're just kind of handling business. Okay. They have the one win that stands out as Koi, but that was the first match of the stage, right? That was the old Koi, the Koi that was broken.
Let's go, dude.
So
Get me in this shit.
now.
Yeah, and
Get me in this shit,
every
man.
Team outside of Optic has a bad loss though.
What are they passing around?
If not 2, is this? I don't know if I consider this a bad loss for G2.
No.
Like, no, I mean it's not.
I guess, man, it's not one of the bottom 4. I
think the best map is Colossus. Is that wild? Yes.
They should win.
Yes, that is
Like, if
indeed
you wanna-
wild.
Yeah, argue for that top 4 spot for sure.
No, 100%. But we're getting ready to rock and roll into this best of 5 here shortly. Players getting ready to go. Hopefully you're excited for some fantastic action. Mamba on your screen. Why? It was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy belated.
And we love us some Mamba.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Special day
birthday
for
buff, bro.
Happy birthday to Mamba.
Happy birthday to Mamba, man.
And
Yesterday,
he's been-
obviously, but.
Listen, man, you just have.
But the birthday buff, chat. The birthday buff.
You know how I've always viewed this, bro. Like I view it more like WWE. Like
I got Mamba over today, dude.
Provide some trash talk, some fun.
What's the consensus best map? Probably Den.
Came in, added some energy, but he is one of those
I think Den's probably the consensus best map, if I had to guess.
24, I think, like, what? Sim, Shotzi, Hydra, like, they're all like 24, 25. So he is not like a young rookie by any means.
Wanna be fake CEO? I don't know, Cohen. I think he kind of owns FaZe.
I mean, he's
Look, they just said it.
walking up to Sim and beat him with a cowboy boot. That's crazy.
No, I just, man, players of personality. I'm a giant idiot. So when people come in or talk trash and have fun, I'm all for it. So yeah, even though
I don't know, Mamba's beat FaZe more than he's lost to him. So like,
that was
you know,
that's the energy I want to see. Like beat somebody, let him know it. Especially for a rookie to come in, it's been really, really cool. So happy birthday to him. We'll see if he can get a little birthday W today. 10 points are massive. They can get out to 5. I haven't done all the breakdowns yet. Teams have enough matches left that I haven't really thought about too much. But I think if you get to 6, you're probably good for top 6. You get to 6 wins. So this would get them to 5.
Let's go, man.
Listen,
chat, nobody, everyone looks so even across the board, right? Nobody stands out above the rest at all. The league is so balanced.
So they're getting very, very close. If they lose this though, then you get 2 teams that are going to be. Well, you have what? How many teams will be at 4-4 then? That'd be 3 teams at 4-4 with potential for more to get there. I mean, the middle just becomes muddier.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves plays today. You would think they would win that, but chance there.
Who knows? Yeah.
Oh, why did you say that?
And then what if Surge would beat them? You would have even more teams at 4.
Why are they talking about LAT like they're going to lose to C9, chat? Wait, also, I just realized we're like fucking behind schedule already, bro. We're 3 minutes behind schedule.
I mean, Cloud9's wins are Paris and Koi.
Let's go, Paul.
They could be Thieves. Why not? Sure. No, honestly. Yeah, I believe anything is possible. And I mean, we'll talk about more later, but Thieves, clearly, they're still working on
Face
stuff.
bumps out, chat. Let's fucking get it, man.
Maybe Niam's been...
Let's get it. I'm into 2x. I'm going to move my cam.
But, all right, away we go. We get ready to hop into this best of 5 now. See the birthday And Mamba can pop off, but he's got some electric players.
Let's get it, dude.
And I think it'll be a similar conversation for me when talking about these Ravens boys.
Sky's HP has been great. Stage 2. Can he keep it up? Is the question, chat.
Or is he going to be snoozing?
You get a haircut? Yeah, I did. I got a haircut earlier in the week.
Yeah, G2, and this is kind of like their hard point home throughout stage 2, what they've been picking 2 and 3. But
let's go, chat. Here we go, man. Here we go. First blood wins the map, man. You know the rules.
They're at 3 and 5, but they are.
I really wish I knew what percentage of the time that actually worked. You didn't get them all cut. Somebody ban Rick.
Has been lights out on something like Dan or Crimpopolis when you talk about Colossus. Here, it's sometimes hit or miss. He struggles sometimes, or when
that's a lot of damage.
They win it easily, and I don't know that he needs to. It's just one of those things like where I feel like I see him do well in Scar. They're getting done with this.
Yeah, I think that's just sort of that role. Like you can really just.
Well, maybe we won't get the triple exposure. Like maybe this will be a 3-0, and we'll only get 1 exposure. You know what I mean?
Sometimes they're both running stuff.
Well, the big thing is too. Yeah, I think sort of who.
Kremp 5 and 2 to start.
A bit, and you kind of see him running that faster AR, and now I think people are matching that. So yeah, I think with the last time we did see Trent here, he was using it. Yeah, and it looked a lot better.
Yeah,
double child, he gets 1.
He was popping off with it.
Lurks with 2 though.
I think with optics, like streaming scrims, you should be able to take some notes. Yeah, oh, this is working for them.
They're getting pinched. They're getting pinched. Never mind. Extra wins it.
Seems simple for me.
They show the major records. Is that new? They started putting the records there like 3 weeks ago, I think it was. It was like the 2nd week of the split. Maybe they added it. It was this. It's this split is the first time they've ever done it.
Had a resurgence this year. It's been awesome to see him get back comfortable, get back to that solid AR.
Skies, that's a lot of damage. Watch out for lurks this series. Yo, chat, you better watch out for lurks, bro. You never know. He's gonna sneak up behind you out of nowhere. Dude, that shit was so funny, Mets. I can't lie, because it was just out of nowhere. Like he wasn't even playing. It just came out of nowhere.
If you were G2, because Sky's got a kill, and that's what could be so tough. It's just like guessing which corner is this player in the hill. But Ravens do find the break.
3 dead, or 2 dead. I mean, 3 dead. Nah, it's all of them. They're in the hill.
It's Nero all by himself.
Yeah, I kept thinking
10-point game.
Down and chow, but he's like waiting.
Nero, he gets caught. Nero gets caught slipping.
Ended up biting him, but here we go. Over to the P3, Craze finding it, opening up the gut, and that's going to be a frustrating moment for the player in the hard point. Probably a second before that got picked up by his teammates.
Look at Exceed! Oh.
Exceed answers with 2 of his own, so the war continues.
Yo, Exceed's ripping, 10 and 7.
Spawn front green there for G2 Minnesota. How are Ravens going to try to break this jump?
Yeah, I mean, Craze is taking a long route. I mean, right away on this first spawn.
What do you mean, watch out for lurks? When we were watching Optics scrims earlier this week, they weren't even playing Ravens, and Mets got in the chat and said, like, yo, watch out for lurks. Like, just out of nowhere. And Preston and I were like, watch out for lurks? Like, what do you mean, watch out for, like, we were like, what are you talking? Like, we knew what he meant, but it was just so random. And so now Mets has said, watch out for lurks like 2 days in a row. I think it's hilarious. It was just so random this week during scrims that it was hilarious. Yeah, you just kind of had to be there, you know what I mean? I'm not doing it justice.
Outside of what, a couple seconds of contest? But now you're flipping. The madness here. Yeah, is the flip going to come through? You're able to flip out 2. But Craze and Exceed finding some big kills.
Nero and Craze are getting pissed on.
Yeah, Sky's just trying to play his life, and well, he's going to do it.
Yo, Skies is...
Still finessing. This should allow his teammates to get there.
Reminded me of Hook yesterday.
As well, honestly, both teams are doing a pretty darn good job. Even after Skies is double, Carolina hangs on. So props to Lurks as he's able to make that play. And now you're earning time.
It's like some places, the verticality of the movement isn't that crazy, but jumped back blue, bro. Yeah. Just with like the box, the ability to jump second story, like there's so much finesse. You can
3 dead. Last guy in the back.
It's almost like
they're still spawning there though.
Mid-map to me sometimes, honestly.
No, it is. Yeah, no, I'm surprised if not a tunnel.
Yeah. Shut up. We don't need that. We've got a season 2.5 reloaded coming in.
Okay.
More missiles hit all of our
we go P5. Nero, it's a big gunfight win, but they're spawning them in the back.
They love holes, Jeff.
Wait, G2's playing this shit perfect right now.
Crimp's hot start has slowed down a bit, but his teammates
that's a big win.
Worked on the slaying department early in the P5. No one really able to get in yet, but Crimp, who I just said was a little slow, he's able to find 2. Mamba, the birthday boy, is battling. Crimp is going to drop. Ravens desperately trying to fight some time.
3 dead.
G2 still trying to hold. Let's see the comms out from G2 Minnesota.
Oh, shit, they put the back in mid-cut. I'm landing over. Mid-cut 3 times. You could be close to it. Yeah. Like it. Let me P1.
I'm
right middle. I'm sending time and telling this. Across, waiting for you guys. I'll put
Nah, Pens. I think they're fine. You know what I mean? I think they're fine. Okay, tie game. Going back to P1.
I think Mika taking initial.
We can do. Short. Watch out, top. Dead. One shot crazy, a bullet. Dead.
Four dead.
Yeah, we lurch across the line. Lurch back overload. I'm getting it. I can't jump. I'm trying to get the pinch off. Trying to get the pinch now. He can already be strong.
Top cat, lurch. In shop, and pinch. In shop,
Nice. Take your time.
Top blue, great. One shot, top blue, one time. I wrapped right here. Yeah, he's shop. Shop it, top blue. I'll see him shop.
Telling the cross.
Look at me new on me already. One time.
As we hopped into the listening, I mean, G2 had a bit of a sliding edge, like +10.
I mean, close game, dude. They did say G2 is 2-6 on Scar respawns this stage. Right across Overload and HP, so they haven't been good at Scar. And they're 4 dead.
And now lead change comes in. They do a much better job at P2. They have
Praise and Nero turned around big, dude. They were both like 4 and 12 or some shit, and now they're nearly even.
Rarely do we see this, but that is a big kill from Mamba as well.
The slaying just solid across the board, but the Ravens just, I think, had a couple more like 4 deads, a little more map control. That's big shots out of Mamba.
Mr. Birthday Boy, he is beaming currently. He'll finally fall, but not before he takes a couple down with him. Estriel next up.
Nero with 2, Nero with 3. Nero hits the Minaj chat. And a team kill on top of it. Oh, and number 8's already cutting mid. Yo, Ravens are playing this good.
Instantly cleaned up and dropped. And now you're going to start to rotate, right? I mean, you're still fighting this, but again,
number 8's already on playing Heady. Best head glitch in the game. 1 in 10. How nervous are you C9 can beat Thieves today? Probably like a 3. Probably like a 3. I think it's definitely possible, but you know, I got faith in the boys, man. I got faith in the boys.
5 points somewhere in that realm, I think, in the first P3. Not gonna be able to put up those numbers again, but with 40 seconds, maybe 40. Yeah, maybe 40. We'll see.
This might be a bang out of a game. This might be everybody with 30 by the end of the map.
Kill, but a nade over the top will get 1. Not gonna matter though. You got the numbers. Now Skies is pushed forward. He gets 2 through mid cut, and that's gonna be the flip. This is where, I mean, you kind of got a similar, well, this is better than last time. I mean, you did eventually flip out too, but this is textbook. I mean, 25 seconds left. You've got them flipped out. You get this next wave of kills. You got a chance to make a run here as they go out in front.
Yeah, they're not even really contest this time. Maybe one player is, but if you're Carolina, that's twice now where you've kind of had early pressure towards P3. At least being the first player
Skies,
on rotation, you've
big first kill.
Time, so have to clean that up.
One of them's through though. Got knifed.
Well, knifes are going to be
Lurks.
going out, and last time we were here, it was Lurks who made
Watch out for Lurks, chat.
Yeah, I guess the good thing is you get 20 seconds for free.
I mean, G2 just, they're slaying by a little bit more, but they're not getting the control that they want on the map.
They came off spawn, and now you're able to get in. The Ravens do a good job.
Feels like an upset kind of day. That's what I said earlier. I feel like today's one of those days where like it's either gonna be insane or like it might just be like 3-0s. Where like LAT 3-0 C9, Mates 3-0 Breach, Koi 3-0 Surge, like what you think should happen. But with the way the season's gone, bro, it might be mixy as fuck.
He's gonna pull out the SMG to find a double. Scrap time going in the way though of G2.
Yeah, so should be a lead change here.
Big win.
Oh, sorry, not a lead change here. They'll be down about 10. My math was not the best. My math's still not the best, but yeah, in that realm.
Number 6 spawns in the back of old. They should know this.
No, there's not enough time for that.
Got a couple.
I didn't get the best.
Never mind. The Mamba dies.
I'm gonna be slamming the monsters today.
Mamba dies. He's gonna still spawn out. But they get 2 kills. They get the kill in the back.
Trying to hold on to the P5, scurrying away.
They just double hopped up. Brent, 1. 2.
He's able to get 2. Crimp now on 5
They have the
straight,
spawns.
battling back towards even.
Mamba
Teammate
cutting mid.
Mamba through mid
Oh, they
cut,
have the
able to
setup.
find
They
one.
have the setup right now.
40 seconds or so remaining.
Damn, that trophy system just got railed. Holy shit. Team kill.
Was able to connect.
Number 2 is going to turn.
Hit though for Ravens. So
He's dead.
Off this time, so you're just fighting for position. How are both squads?
Wall bangs. Good.
Lead changer to come in, and as soon as I say that, Carolina get 3.
Oh, yeah, dude, everyone's hitting 30 this map, bro. Literally, everybody's going to have a 30 bomb this map.
I know, you can't.
I
was thinking about it there because Crimp, I'd be like, dude, screw it.
Yeah, that'd be a great strat.
Yeah, that'd be all I'd be worth really in the game. Lead back to 20 out for Ravens into our
Yo,
third
Ravens are going to
set
win map
we
1.
go.
Rocker.
Mamba
G2, you
wins
got to lock
one
in, man.
telly. Watching the topside push from Old, that'll be number 3 in Estriel. You lose your forward man in Crimp, you lose Estriel, and now the numbers are going to fly forward. Nice pickup on the pinch by Skies.
Look at Caesar Skies Bueno, man.
Nice
So inspirational
pickup again
chat.
by Skies. Honestly, his 2 kills are what really keep you in the fight here around the point. I thought it was about to dissolve with the quickness
Exceed?
once you
Oh, he
roll
shot the
out.
bullshit.
There's 2 forward players, but G2
He shot the
hold on to at least
bullshit.
fight this.
Well, I thought Estriel's play was going to be a difference, and then you get them spawning back green, but Nero, he spawns up.
Well, my Skies and Craze map 1 overs hit already, chat. Come on, man. That's $6 right there, man. 2 to 6. Fucking big ballin' out here, chat. I'm big ballin'.
Slow things down.
All right, next.
That was a maybe. It didn't.
Yep, next getting close. No, this title more than any recently, bro. You'll think one thing and you'll think another thing in about 2 seconds. Yeah. Just
Big
the
wins.
pace of play in this
Big
particular
wins for the
game.
rotation. Cramp.
But a massive P2. Getting ready to go.
Look at number 8. Look at number 8.
Get behind enemy lines and
Oh, number 8. And he gets red. He gets red. Of course he does. It's Caesar Skies Bueno. And now they're getting pinched on a hill. G2 with the break. That was perfect. They needed that shit so bad.
No, they didn't. Because Estriel spawned up. He's calming this. Yo, I spawned green. Somebody turn. And I think there was a delay there, but they're able to catch the timing, find that player, then leads to 4.
Good nade.
Yeah, that kills the difference.
Get the kill mid.
2 in the back, probably.
3v2 on the point. Mamba with 1.
But that is a really good example of why.
Lurks makes the play.
You better be calming where
Alex will be joining at some point, Mike. I don't think Preston will be, though.
Positions are nice win on the second there from Estriel. Still a 14-point advantage for Ravens. Mamba still putting in a map. Honestly.
Okay, everybody's on 30 except for Nero.
Yeah, no, even slaying really across the board. This is the first time though G2 will be here. But
look at Cramp. Look at Cramp.
A little timing, and well, he's gonna find a kill. That could be the difference because now there's going to be a trade. Carolina, can they have a better?
It's a tie game, Chad. It's a tie game.
Just thought he was there first. One got past, and that was so awkward for him. If Crimp spots him, he probably gets him, and maybe a second there towards both. But
number 4 versus number 7 top. He doesn't win the gunfight.
Now in Ravens.
Wait, now number 1 through mid cut. Number 1 through mid cut.
From the point, only able to take down 1. So G2, even though they haven't got all this time, this has been their best hard point really throughout, and they did a
Lon, G2's in control.
than Ravens have been able to do. And you've got time
G2 is in control here.
Pressure to G2. Sorry, pressure to Ravens because G2 have got the side they want to be on.
But they're all dying. That's 4 dead. That's 4 dead. They can't. Wait, they got the tick. They can win here. They can win here. Wait a second.
Break this one more time. But yeah, P3's been the difference.
It's kind of risky. Do you hard play to try to win here, or do you try to rotate? Wait.
And now you gotta wait for your teammates off spawn. You're waiting for a couple of nades, but you
wait, they didn't contest. Nah, Kremp just sold. Kremp just sold.
The tick is in, Ravens.
Oh my god, bro, Kremp just had to drop on the hill and contest for a half a second. They would have went P4. They had the rotation for it. Instead, he took the gunfight top plane and he got railed.
Ravens that close it out, and yet I'm just staring at the clock. I'm like, dude, they get this right now. They have the tick perfectly to win it.
Okay, map 1 Ravens, man. That was a slugfest.
If there is one less second there to be earned, you might be able to close it out with just P4 hold.
No, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, based on P4 is gone though. I don't know if that's the case.
Yes, yeah. The early breaks for Carolina, big point.
Did anybody have 40?
They stayed in it, man. It felt like just throughout the first set, I thought they were up like 30,
42 out of lurks.
Carolina kept it close.
30 bombs down the line, bro. 2 different players with 5K. Almost everybody with Kremp had a rough one, bro.
And this is
40 deaths, 3,600 damage. That's actually kind of rough. That was a good map, though. It's a good map to start the day.
No, Breakpoint, they probably had that stat for you.
Yeah. Like, I just did. He has a solid scar. They're winning scar hard points. But not that it was like a horrible one, but he only had 3,200 damage. Like, didn't have a monster map.
I had 40 in my dreams.
We'll look at the final
Yeah,
moments
that's
again,
what
though,
Preston's
how this
like
played
too,
out.
bro.
Look at right now. This is
He's very few. He doesn't really drop 40 bombs.
You've got spawns for next. You're in the hard point. You got a player on plane heady. Lorks is double there. Well, wall bang plus just plucking ahead. And then here, it's just, you don't have time to really take a route. Like, you do have time to take one route. The one person that goes is Mamba. He loses his fight. If Mamba wins that, obviously a head turns, things go differently. But now you don't have another chance. Like,
this is
it's just a funnel. It's just a funnel.
You have to hit a nade.
Yeah.
And it looked like there were a couple of trophies down. There was at least one down around mid-cut. But this is
Guys
where...
is hitting the nade if he needs to, you think.
Yeah, this is where the stuns and the nades make all of the difference. At least to get that player out of the hill. But it does not happen, or get someone off the heady. Whatever it is. You
Good map one, though, man.
Maybe there's a chance. But Carolina clutch up. The boys fired up as well.
Yeah, no, a fun story just with the P3s. I mean, G2, they got like 50 or so on the first, 40, I think, about on the second. And then that one, it's just a Carolina hold. That's the difference. You can take a look at all the different lead changes you had throughout.
Let's
that.
go.
Might have exaggerated.
That's actually,
there were a bunch
I mean,
of lead
G2's
changes throughout
SND has been really good.
I mean, that's a steal.
And their
here for
respawns have been
Ravens
kind of
early.
weird. I feel like their HP has just fallen off.
They've had this sort of slow
So
start.
they really got to win these next two.
Their backbone, so you're feeling
You
good,
lose
but,
map
like, you
two.
have these
Obviously, you're
map
down 2-0, which is
wins. You
awful.
go with
But
Scar
especially
and
given that their
3-6 out
SND
here.
has been kind of been carrying
Yeah,
them.
it's just, yes, the search has been good.
This means
but,
Miami's second best
one of the
team,
better things for
probably,
this
yeah.
Ravens team was since
Especially if
they
G2
joined the
lose
CDL
here.
load, so that's going to be a test as well. They're definitely, I mean, they got to win this search. Otherwise, I'm thinking this could be 3-0 Ravens, which is not what I was thinking in my head. I think I thought 3-1 G2.
Just start thinking the opposite.
That might be what you have to
Honestly,
do.
yeah. Yeah. Just go the opposite way.
That's what's like actually weirdly impressive that Puckett's picks are so bad. Because Puckett's the first one that'll like troll and like pick upsets and stuff. But he's under 500. I mean, it's impressive what Puckett's managed to do.
I mean, he's just flipping a coin.
My bad, Puckett. Damn.
Just not letting his way.
100%. But yeah, no, we get ready for the search, and that is
Puckett catching strays. He's on vacation, bro.
Ali was talking on the desk, like the post plant percentage for the G2 team has been so good in getting round wins. They do get plants a ton. It was like I think it was 42%, somewhere in that ballpark for them getting plants in, which is a solid number. And just the way
Come on, I need Kremp to turn up an SND here, man. I need some kills out of him.
Keep an eye on that for their offenses. Another talking
Do we do
point has
BP
been
games today? No, I haven't done
this
them yet.
guy's nades. I mean, that's obviously a team thing. You're usually hitting two. Sometimes it's just a teardrop one. Some days have flak. But I'll tell you what, if I was playing Skies, I'd have flak on.
No, I mean, you have to be, very worried early with pre-nades, but we're going to take a look at a couple of graphics, some stats before we
Chat,
get
how
into
many
this
how
number
many
two.
nade kills
Regarding this guy, Trep on your screen.
the Sky's
well,
getting this
known for
SND?
blitz.
I'm gonna
It is
say
a different
2.
year, and I'll tell you why. It's because Abizi is nowhere to be found.
First
that is
Bloods?
the first thing that I noticed, but you can see
No,
just how
not a
good
single
he is
player.
Normally,
Not a single
best
player on
are around
LAT on the
60%,
opening duel
so he
win
is leading the way.
list, or top 8 at least.
Shows some
Love
of the
that.
struggles in the
Shows you why we're
field.
ass at
Look at the
SND.
differences of the game too.
Maybe, but like I feel like Abizi is comfortable and he's still finding bloods. Like he has not seen the same Abizi in search. Like he has not. I mean, he's had those games. He's had like he's like 12-1. Like he's had some wild ones, but I don't know. To me, that speaks to he's still capable. There's something broken in that camp, and they'll continue to work.
Let's
on
go.
It,
I mean,
that is weird though. I mean, he's been on that
75% of the maps. The guy doesn't even have a sub out, so.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
But no,
Okay,
he's like
let me hit a
top 3 in
2x.
that regard for 7 years in a row or 8 years. Interesting out there.
Sniper.
I mean, I'm sure there's been times he's out of it, but it hasn't been often. That's for sure.
Grades.
I don't know if there has been.
Yeah, no, I
Would LAT players be on the first
he's
blooded
been
list?
that consistent.
Maybe.
It's insane.
Maybe. Honestly, probably not. They team kill each other
3v3
so
here
much, bro. I don't
early.
even know if they be getting first blooded.
Narrow spotting. He's got one.
Hero
underneath,
has
one
got
behind.
14
Bomb
guys
carries
next to
in.
him,
Real tough
and he's gonna get
spot.
caught.
Yeah, timing awful on a couple spots. Exceed. Not going to be able to hit the snipe. We'll see if Craze is going to get picked or find a wonderful timing.
And I'm going to assume that.
I think he got. I thought. He
Right-
got
oh, what a
first, but something
timing.
like Estriel snap, but not going to be the case. He gets killed into Estriel.
I
Okay.
Krem saw bomb down.
2v2.
So you're going to see the way they're
Oh,
playing.
bomb's
this. You gotta
down.
Check that body, and he backed all the way up. Now starting to play a different corner, but you're not really playing a search and destroy around here. It's a bit of TDM right now if you are Ravens. They're going to have to try to collect this bomb or hunt
Aid?
down.
They
They gotta
moved?
Go soon.
He's worried he's still back up. He has
Done.
three positions.
You get
Gets
caught
eyes.
by
Guy's
Caesar
got
Skies
the AR
Bueno.
advantage there, and we'll win it. Craze Best of luck with this.
And there's Caesar's Guys Bueno again.
Done. G2 will close out the round. What was the winning moment for you in that round?
I mean, just sort of the Nero play, as unlucky as it is, but both teams, you had, what, Carolina go low dirt. In G2, they were sending 2 through solar right away. And you saw Nero just kind of looking both ways. These are options. It's just the timings didn't go his way. You just don't want the bomb carrier to be by his lonesome. Then he starts to move. Gets caught, just a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, no, I thought he was.
What did I call, Blank?
For a second, I thought he was going to spot the guy behind.
What did I call?
Instead,
But I think that was just around of both teams seeing the space that was given and kind of taking it.
Okay. Getting info, taking space.
D2 sponsored by Herman Miller Gaming.
See if he can find more. Like he nades over the top, maybe towards mid. I'm not sure where. It doesn't.
Oh, they're getting
connect.
aggressive. Bomb is dead.
To hit 90% of the time.
He got one. Oh, that's huge. He actually was able to get one.
I mean, you were happy to get that one. I wasn't sure if he spotted the mid rush, but crazy
Oh,
alerts. They
shit
just
on.
went right down the middle of the map. But the fact he gets one turns this into a 2-on-2. So nice stuff from Mamba to readjust. Now can his teammates clutch up.
Estriel trying to chase it down. They don't realize there's 2 here.
Last guy up close. Could be should have the kill. Yo, Skies is running them.
Scrambling away a week.
Yo, Skies is running these guys. Or
search and destroy prowess continues to
go back to MW3 and switch BO7, just feel a difference. I'm not installing MW3, bro.
And then he just sort of
COD takes up half my fucking PC storage. That shit's I can't believe how large the file size is for Call of Duty, bro. It's criminal.
Found those final 2. But yeah, no, I thought he was team shooting.
MW3 was kind of nice, though. I missed the MCW.
100%. I thought the second player.
This is a Sky series destroyer for sure.
Like they kind of got baited into that, but then Skies just laced him.
This is definitely a Sky series.
Skies is 4-0. Ravens looking for their first round.
That's a good nade. That's a good nade.
Trying to nade towards window.
Bang!
Teardrop in and Crimp is gone. A much needed blood. Number 2 in the map.
Coda, Dashy literally said yesterday in the interview that they reviewed it and it wasn't a stair glitch, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Unless you're telling me Dashy lied to us.
1 versus 2. He's yet to die, but his position is given up. He's taken some damage. A bomb has been recouped.
Yeah, he put some shots in XC. XC was down to 59, and they don't know where he is. You're hoping to get a freebie if you are Skies, but now a 1 versus 2. Bomb going to be planted. He spots both of them.
There we go. I didn't know if he got shots in with Mamba or not, but I don't know if he took those first shots, but I don't think so. Till the second time, but...
Is he going to 1v2?
Skies, 5 straight. Looking to clutch up in this 1 versus 2. Just trying to get info.
You see the new map pool? There is no new map pool,
I think he spotted him there. He did. Time to go.
You probably saw Ghost of Hope's. Oh! Ghost of Hope's post that he talked about the map pool he would make.
A big round in the scheme of things.
No, 100%. But what an effort out of Skies there. I thought he had it. Yeah, you could just kind of tell.
Where is Ghost of Hope at, bro? Where is Ghost of Hope at?
You weren't looking there, but able to spot him, and then
they posted a pic. The CDL posted a picture of the new map pool.
I'm just so happy for Skies, bro. I mean, I don't use social as much as I used to, but bro, like last year between
was a lot.
Hack Rab showed it.
Saw, like, his time is done. He's had
this is news to me.
Just from people on social, and now to see him, start to play well again, and it's great.
Well, I think
God, can anybody corroborate what Code is saying? There's an official new map pool that was posted. Because I hadn't seen or heard shit.
So
I think he's talking about what Ghost of Hope posted, which was just his map pool. Rab probably showed it on his video.
Poor guy.
Plant coming through.
Bang! Another nade.
Plant, but they're gonna lose a man. They're gonna lose 2. So this is gonna be hard to keep that 95% or whatever it is. No aim assist there.
Oh, so Crep is selling my bread today. It's all on Skies again.
It's a 1v4 this time. Checking it, spotted. Good luck. It's been windy here in Columbus. The wind gusts continue up to 50 miles an hour. But yeah, no aim assist can make the best of us. Look a bit windy.
It's a great example of why you do not see those smoke grenades in respawns, because
yeah, no, that was a literal tornado.
That would be
dude,
insane.
That was the Skies.
There was smoke grenades all over. I gotta, dude. I didn't even think about that, bro. I gotta start running smokes in SND and ranked. Because I can just throw a smoke and get mixy because I play keyboard and mouse. I don't have aim assist already. No, I would be unkillable. I would be unkillable against controller players. Wait a second. How did I never think about this?
Well, those
You don't
guys-
really do that? Nah, I like to stun check
Like,
things.
I'm literally painting the map in that sequence. This person didn't
I
miss a
usually
bullet,
like to
Joe.
stun
Help me
check
out here.
things, but
Oh, hello. Well,
Yeah, like I said, he's just not having a fun map.
oh, dude,
no, he
Kremp is just
not.
selling my
1-4.
bread, bro.
Kremp
Fuck
gonna
me,
get
dude.
caught, struggled a bit in that map 1 as well, and Lurks
Lurks
is
getting
not
active,
struggling.
and they're
He
all
is
dead.
sending it.
Oh, Mamba.
Hot off that 1v1 clutch a couple rounds ago, and he's now on 4 straight. G2 in these last couple can't buy a kill. Mamba though, we'll see if he can pull off the 1v4. Honestly, I was gonna say if he gunned the one
Damn.
on that first slide through, like that became
See
very
ya.
winnable, but only hit like a bullet or
There's
two.
also the player behind him, middle of the map. That's kind of what they were waiting on.
Yeah,
It was
Coda,
just to
that's
bait
the
his
Ghost of
attention
Hope
that way.
picture.
But
Ghost
it's
of
just
Hope
tough
made his
because-
own map pool
I mean, great
yesterday and
round out of
tweeted it
Carolina,
out, and I
but
guess
if
Rav
you're
just wanted to
Kremp,
talk
you just
about
have
it.
to find one
No, yeah,
there.
you're playing the gotta get 1 spots,
Yep.
and when you don't, oh look at dude, those the nades are just.
I'm about to start
a
telling
second
like
early.
Preston to run smokes too, and just when
sorry,
my
second
smoke
late.
fades, just smoke me again.
I think the stun. It was a stun and a frag. I think, and
We'll
both
just start
hit
chucking
right
smokes
behind.
everywhere, and I'm just gonna be getting
I mean,
turned.
That's the difference between Crimp popping up and shooting.
I
over
might
a
drop
player,
30 in
or
an
Crimp-
SND.
2 players are stunned, and Crimp's able to pop up and get a freebie. So Nade's just missing. Ravens too much pace. Crimp trying to turn things around, and he is in the thick of it. Explosions everywhere.
At least he's still playing with confidence, right? Switching up. This is what you want to see, and he's going to find that first blood. But he is down to 17 HP.
Traded?
And, well, Ravens, they have been all over the map and quickly as well early on. It did
Oh.
not work, but throughout these last few
Mr. Bueno.
rounds, it certainly has.
Able to grab bomb back to one player you weren't sure where he
Oh,
was.
it's on
They see
Skies.
He's still deep. And he now gets out to 4 straight.
Skies 1v3, bomb
Ravens
down
winning
in
4
Zig
straight
chat. What do
rounds.
we
They've
think?
taken over here, and this, I mean, I think this is like a must-win map right now for G2. They got to get this. Ravens 3-0ing them wasn't on my bingo card, but we're getting closer to it.
And just stylistically, right? I mean, Carolina on defense, they have pretty much shown as soon as fights start in the middle of the map, first, we'll also take map control away, but as soon as they start, we're all running out. Whether it's through Zig, bottom window, as soon as they go, we are here. It's catching them off guard.
Yeah, and Skies, it looked like never really had a good angle to hit like a snipe. He's kind of watching over the
Where are
players,
you?
man.
Yeah, like how really can you?
Yeah, and
Middle of the map is a mess.
Yeah, we were
Oh, we
talking
got
about
maps
that
for
a
the
bit
next
in the green room.
series,
We were
by the
chatting
way.
through,
Colossus, double
what the-
exposure, double
the Falcons
scar.
search yesterday and how to
Colossus
avoid
map
super
1,
enemies.
Koi
Like,
and
it's tough on Raven. At least
Koi
here
in
in the map,
Vancouver.
like, there's more cover, more ability to like avoid a sniper at times. He kind of saw it there. Skies just couldn't find the angle. Well, he finds the angle here. M15 out.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I think a nade hits and he just beams.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I think you saw the nade.
I see
blow.
what you're
think
doing,
he-
PY.
he
I
hit a
see what
couple
you're
bullets.
Yeah, Hellstorm in though. I'm assuming.
Hellstorm in, they're all there.
Party in there.
Hold the Iron Exceed, bang, bang! He's lining them up.
There was a P3 party that has turned into a bloody massacre.
Yeah, no. The
I mean, Kremp and Estiel are in hell, bro.
Somebody give me the
Kremp and Estiel are in hell.
Ravens looking for 5 straight. Man advantage after the first blood from Skies to Ravens. Mamba and Estriel. You need this one. They're going to try. Exceed, though, he's streaking. 6 straight for him. Not going to be a fun fight. Hoping to get a timing. Doesn't happen. They're almost got the second one as well. Teammate will finish it off.
Ugh. So you're
And the
telling
Ravens
me
keep flying.
that the Ravens are about to be 2-0 up in this series?
They don't expect
Bro,
them to be top solo, and
bro,
Nade lands
this-
in between like
that nade-
3 of them.
That nade.
Dude, why is everybody so ass in this league, man?
You ever see that CS clip?
Literally, everybody is so inconsistent, bro.
Dink back and hit all of
Except for
us for
Optic.
like 80 each. I mean, that might have hit all 4
Oh
players.
my god, man.
Lurks called that streaking?
I did see that clip, PY. That shit was hilarious.
Did a Hellstorm? Was it a Lurks? He's 4-4, I think.
Good question.
Who do you got winning today? Well, I had G2.
Good question.
I guess.
That shit might be chalked.
Anyways,
I got
into the
Koi,
next one.
Thieves,
No, I didn't
and
expect that
Mates.
cruise at all. Like, sometimes it's like obvious. I did not expect
No.
that at all.
Observers didn't either.
Yeah. This guy's been kind of operating with the snipe on the offense.
I mean, dude, Exceed is in the deep spawn, bro.
Or sorry, Mamba in the back, and Mamba's
Dude, you're gonna
get
die there. Kremp is gonna get shot in the back
here
here.
for G2.
Never mind,
Ravens
he
got
gets
that
a good timing.
But Kremp gets him to a 3 versus
What's good,
3.
Chris?
You're very spread out if you're Ravens now. You've got
Okay, Estro, you gotta stay alive, Estro.
I don't know if you're gonna expect this from Nero if you are Kremp. He goes all the way back, but you have to wait for that if you are crazy. Instead, he gets caught. Lurks gets caught.
Okay, they stay alive. They stay alive.
I think it would have worked.
Unless Nero 1v3s in 20 seconds. In that case, yeah, like.
And now it's similar to round 1.
5-2?
Sort of like this give and take, but it was just sort of flipped on its head, right? You go low dirt.
Ask Alex, he can send me a pair of size 9 optic Nikes. Oh, he totally can, bro. He's loaded.
I don't think Kremp
I heard Alex has one in a pair in every size, just in case his feet grow or get any smaller out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's not expected until they get the other 2 kills. Then
then it's like whatever.
Yeah. No, I said first thing I said, like, this is just timing. Like you gotta organize this 3-pronged pinch. They just strike a little too early, and once one person engages, the second player thinks they gotta go, and everything falls apart. Then Nero's
matchups today. Koi Surge, LATC9, and Breach Mates.
Well, it's been 2-5 comebacks, 3-5 comebacks, no lead in any mode. Actually, is safe in this game. It feels.
Craze saw the glint, dodged it, bomb down.
Getting this bomb down. This is what he's done since he's been on this lineup. Aggression, playing the objective, and now it's
free plant, bro. Free plant.
They're gonna go all the way through flank. This is going to take a while. I think that's why you see sort of they're going back and forth with Estriel and Mamba, but Lurch gets taken down.
Yeah, pull the trigger there, son.
Estriel too.
Estriel helping out.
Mamba. They gotta send that guy.
Put one down and Kremp flying forward.
Okay, they just 4v4 retook that without a single person dying. This guy Sky's not confident with his sniper right now. What's going on?
Like just that 1 second you glance at the minimap.
I think that's why he's laughing.
No, dude, it had to have been because
Skylar was good, man.
He had that hard scoped, and he was in his line of sight. That wasn't like some super omni shoulder. He was just like, I'm gonna look at his eyes here. Hold up. 100%. 100%.
Well, he's just not.
I don't know, bro. He just didn't shoot.
No, you're right.
And then Estriel saved him.
Well, I saw his eyes look. But
okay, 5-4. Wait a second. I mean, wait a second.
And that's when he looked away.
Yep.
Let's go, Ying.
Sometimes though, an extra, I think it's like a gimme.
What if LAT loses C9?
As it actually is.
I don't show up tomorrow. Okay.
We do not have game sound.
G2 trying to bring it back and get it to around 11. Crazy.
Kremp got blooded. 2 dead. Skies with a trade. 2v3.
Skies and Estriel got to pull this off at a 2v3. When they've been man down, they haven't found a ton of success so far. Royal Ravens have played their
Guys, just pick up the gun off your teammate's dead body.
Just got to do it one more time.
Or not.
Lurks biding his time, waiting for the engagement to happen until he's going to make a play, or just hoping maybe they actually opt to go over towards B.
And you're reading this, right? You kind of work through bottom dirt, and you know they're pushing through the spawn. Did Trace see him right there? That's going to be the question. No, his teammate will, though. Skyzo is able to hold his life, so you're still alive.
I thought he saw him for sure.
You're in this one.
Estriel, get shit on.
Estriel not able to do it. Now Skies, another clutch opportunity.
And it's 2-0 Ravens.
He goes over the top.
Dude, come on. Bro, we posted our pick'ems on the Around the CDL Twitter this morning. Shout out Alex. He's been posting them every day when there's matches now. And we all had the same pick'ems. And I commented, I said, someone's going to sell us today. I don't know who. It's G2. They're the ones that are going to sell us today.
You had numbers early and often for Ravens, and I thought they played their situations really well.
No,
bro, it's amazing how
they wanted to play it on exposure, like especially
everybody is so close except for Optic.
Fight middle of the map, they were doing that.
It's genuinely so unpredictable.
Like stage 1 Ravens when they made these team changes, just how quick they were together. Pacing was there, and as you said, you had some early chances, and there were chances, but like early nades, we saw 3. Like, you have 4 first deaths for Kremp.
Yeah,
the guy's just having a tough one, and we know the impact player he is.
Honestly, I thought the first bloods were more lopsided. Genuinely, like,
dude, I think it's a curse at this point, Skylar. Whoever I put there just gets shit on the next weekend.
Yeah, probably, because it felt like Ravens had numbers so often. But this is how our series
okay, chat 2-0 for the Ravens, man. It might be a quick first series, dude.
Joe, you think it ends here, or is this going to be an extended one?
I mean, this G2 team, they've like done this before where they start release. I feel like it's always first match of the day.
This could be a quick first series.
The chance to do it, but I don't know. It might be a little too late.
We'll see if they can hit another gear. We had some game 5s yesterday. We had a lot of fun series yesterday, hoping for more of the same.
I'm throwing in a Jodeci's over, TJ Halley under right now for map 1 of the next series, chat, so everybody knows. They're playing Colossus. What's map 3? Exposure. We got 2 exposures still to go.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams locked
Mastermind under. Dude, chat, he's too busy. He's too busy directing the troops, you know what I mean? Like, he can't focus on his own gameplay in a fast-paced map like Colossus. You know what I mean? It's not a big enough map for him to like control the troops and be ready for every gunfight. You know what I mean? So I feel like he could get in a blend because he's too busy directing everybody else. But don't worry, his teammates are all gonna have 40. He's just gonna have like 25 for the dub. Go. Preston, I knew somebody would sell, Preston. I knew somebody would sell, and clearly it's G2 today. It's G2 today that's selling us. Go. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on YouTube, by the way, if you haven't already, man. Appreciate y'all.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for Optic.
Oh, yeah, this has been a clinic. An absolute
Why are they showing this?
clinic.
Got me.
Preston, you gotta start submitting your clips for ranked play, bro. Preston's nasty, chat. He got his first 30 bomb yesterday. It was actually so typical.
It's been all about him.
Pristo with the snapper here is disgusting.
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Hero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry.
That's good. That is good.
Alex will be on at some point, apparently, Skylar. Preston, probably not.
Content.
That is the best way to call it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work-from-home team is so disrespectful, dude.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, Major 2 map venue map. Map venue
Floor
map.
plan for Birmingham. If you haven't got tickets, if you want to go, I believe Adam.
Another set coming?
Yeah, more set.
Monday?
Tickets are coming out on Monday, I believe.
Not yet, Mike.
So
No.
follow Mr. Adam App. He'll be tweeting about that. And then if you take a look at the floor plan, I think it was something like 5,000 seats they're going to have for Call of Duty. It's going to be packed. It's going to be very drunk, and it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, and not only do we have the main stage, obviously, in the top, you also have Warzone's going to be there, too. We got the Monster booth down here, so yeah, a lot of different rooms. I feel like a meteorologist right now.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing a meet and greet with Monster at some point, so you want to come out and chat with Joe and I. I'm sure we'll have a couple days probably that we'll be hanging out, so it's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of fun.
It's gonna be a party.
Yeah, the venue looks sick for Major 2, man. I can't lie.
I don't know. It's
I wish I was
it's
going.
more than like a Call of Duty. There's so much going on. If you haven't experienced one, you should go. It's going to be a fantastic time.
It looks really
Let's
cool.
Focus back on the series now and see if G2 can
5,500 tickets. They just put more on sale, I think. You got the pit and Warzone next to each other with also a side stage.
You're probably feeling real good for top
It looks pretty dope.
It's a very important one for both teams. A little more fire coming out Ravens early.
Yeah, and I think just a confidence thing for you here for Ravens. They did a bigger win versus a team like this, right? Because this is what they were doing in stage 1, even though it was online. They were beating some of the best. This stage, it really hasn't happened.
Let's go, chat. Fist bumps out, man. Come on. I'm hitting 2x. Let's get locked on in. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
Double first rounded. Oh, I'm kidding.
Well, Octane said work from home team. That's
Yeah,
what he
no,
said.
that's awesome.
Well, the Ravens are up 2-0 over G2, who I thought was low-key one of the better teams.
Yeah, I just felt like you saw the body language.
Tommy, I don't know, bro. It doesn't make any fucking sense anymore, man. It's like, genuinely, I'm just telling you, you might as well flip a coin when you do big pick'ems at this point. Genuinely. You might as well just flip a coin. Because it feels like it's about 50-50 every time.
Solid search and destroy team. What can they muster up here on exposure overload?
Yeah, and I mean, Ravens, we just saw stage 2. This has been kind of like their go-to. All
right, exposure overload record 1-0 for G2, and that's 3 dead off rip.
But you know that team's.
That's 3 dead off rip. That's 4 dead off rip.
Been a big focal point for them.
Well, chance to get on the border.
And they're bringing the ball right. Estriel trying to tag him on up. Number 7's through. Number 7 slipped through.
Nobody picked up
He stopped him.
Towards elbow. Craze is going to stop this. That probably should have been
man.
That one play from Craze will save a score.
It low-key could have been a score, but he got stopped.
One kill. That'll completely thwart your offensive production, but they're still alive, still in the fight.
Yeah,
Maybe wait for
double
your
nades.
teammates to get on push forward before you're challenging that with a pistol. I don't know.
Estriel popping off early.
The nades come through. Still a presence here. Can't get through. Last player.
Big 2 out of Nero, man. Big 2 out of Nero.
Some help from his teammates. And I was wondering, dude, when they spawned up and we were on Estriel, they spawned up, they were looking A-side balcony. And I was like, why is nobody looking towards B? It's because Craze already found that. He was like, all right, I get the objective. So they were making sure they weren't wrapping that EMP right from the get-go. So great
Hero
defense.
trying to run, gonna get taken down. It's getting mixy already here on exposure. Oh, shit on.
Let's see if they can do that.
Estriel's fucking flying, I can't lie.
We top ring on me.
Close in the corner.
Oh.
Behind you, Mamba weak.
He's dead. Guys, another one on ball. He went top ring, bottom ring. I'm trusting you guys. Nice get shots. You can wrap it left. You can wrap it left. Go left. He's calling. You got by him though. No cramp. Nice get shots.
No, you're not. They double nade from flat.
Fly jumped out.
I'm nading the bottom.
Very weak deep left. Almost hard, son. I grab it. Deep left. Caesar down. 3.
Caesar? They're calling out Preston.
I don't know if you have it or not. Yeah, just go. Swan's left. Nice good shit.
They're gonna play for Logan, bro. 100%.
They're all there. They both play me. They both play for me, guys.
I'm sitting in the right corner.
I'm sitting left corner.
Estriel's on me dead. Missing Estriel on you guys. That side. That's it.
Heard you.
I'm repitching dirt. If you bring it right.
Top,
bring it right. Can you guys bring it right?
Enter, Estriel dead.
I'm pinching. Come left. Cramps back on weak on the back boxes. Cramp back boxes.
I got a ball. That's fine. It's gonna go right.
It's gonna spawn right again. No, it's gonna spawn right now. Yeah, play mid off your spawn.
I spawned on you.
This is GG, man.
They're all on ball. They are all on ball, bro. Let's get cringe right here.
Top solar. Absolute top ring. Caesar. No, bottom yellow. Caesar top ring dead.
Oh, the routers are routing, chat.
Come. Go. I'm bringing it.
Yellow.
I got it. Spawn's mid now.
One's back chins, one's back plat.
I got naded, bro.
I can grab him. Close ball.
Wait, they got stopped. They got stopped.
Well, lead was close.
Oh, how did they get stopped? How'd they bottle that? How the fuck did they just bottle that goal?
Minnesota come away with a much needed stop, but what a good sequence for Ravens.
How the fuck did they just bottle that goal?
And then with like a counter type EMP spawn deal with that, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Now this is kind of ugly.
Wait.
They did not read this map well. Yeah,
wait.
Potentially not in position.
They're gonna get stopped too.
Has been so good, and well, it's gonna happen again. It is.
Colin, welcome back.
The hair of their chin.
Yeah, you probably got it within.
I thought they were throwing at.
You got it within 10.
Estriel is shooting.
Goal like what, 3 times now?
Yeah.
Just haven't been able to put it through. Crimp is literally shooting his ghost. And then he'll get dropped by Lurks. Lurks should put him in the absolute blender. Been a rough series for Crimp. We'll see if he can turn it up though. He's
oh my god.
Soon. You'd love to get a score here before the path finishes. Estriel at the 14-6. He's on 5 straight. Craze, I thought almost a clutch kill to stop EMP carrier again. But he's still got teammates back defensively.
Dude, yeah, I think Kremp, you know what, when Mamba passed that shit over to Kremp pre-game, when we saw it in the cameras, that had to have been the weed pen, bro. Because I think Kremp's off the fucking papaya today.
Then just having a tough series is Kremp. That's just props to Ravens, just making sure he can't be that impact player. As well, you're going to rewrap this again if you are G2. It just feels like if you can go
the realist is cooking now.
You will take that all day. As well, Sky's finessing, but defense too good again.
The realist.
Hold on, well.
Estriel, it's the realist. It's the realist. Estriel with 3. That's going to be a goal. The menage for Estriel and the slam dunk.
Score. And Estriel, by the way,
is that 19?
Estriel's been frying 19 and 7.
Estriel's more kills than his fucking team
on his way to a
combined.
Score, still hunting for more, hoping to set his teammates up for success. This is the longest gunfight of BO7. Finally, he's going to drop the Craze. You'll have him in map presence now. If you're Ravens, and one more opportunity to put through a third. Skies will be the first to drop. Estriel drops there, and it's a really good chance for Ravens. They're still going to get this going. He'll work the pinches. 2 teammates have to hold it back. One going to drop, both going to drop. Nero's going to piece them both up.
They're going to score. Bro, Estriel's team just sold him.
That's painful for G2 because
He was flanking. They were defending front. They all died. He got his kill on the flank, and they scored.
For Carolina, just way better. But here's the
His teammates couldn't get a single kill to hold off the ball carrier.
He makes the heads-up play to just run forward, get that away from their side. That's one of the defensive sides or plays that we saw. Then you had to.
Bro, what am I watching?
30 seconds there for Ravens. They
got Estriel fucked up right now, man. The realist is fucked up.
Defense this time for G2, you're able to make that clutch stop, and you would be happy to go up
Yo, realist.
or down one into the half if you were a G2.
100%.
But it was the last possession, the double from Nero, and that was the opening.
Honestly, yeah, I guess. Happy
4 and 11 at half for Skies.
G2 had some chances, man. They easily
4 and 11. Estriel is 21 and 8. He has 7 times the kills and 3 less deaths.
Estriel's on 21. And of course, off the break, he gets none, and his teammates kill the rest of them. That makes sense. So that'll be early EMP control. What can Estriel and Crimp find? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's just
exactly,
so tough.
Skylar, literally.
You spawn back middle and need those first 1 or 2. Nade stuns were already in there.
You're hoping you get a time to get there in time you spawn on B or something, but yeah, it does not happen.
Guys? Oh, good shots. Okay, well.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Lurks with 2. Exceed with a 3rd. Brent Blast alive. Lurks is just going to push this because he knows his teammates are going to get the kills. And it's Estriel. If you run into anybody else there, you get that kill if you're a Lurks, but you ran into the realist.
You still have numbers on this side of the map.
Craze.
That's Solar right now.
Yeah, they don't know it. We know it, but if he would have just went, maybe a scoring opportunity there for Ravens, but now it's just a fight through connector for both squads, just trying to
Lurks gets the ball.
And while Lurks, he's all by his lonesome.
Rotate it back. Yup.
Down low dirt, so he's gonna try to get to them, doing a good job.
Gets shot in the ass crack. That guy gets shot in the ass crack.
Comes out on top of the mid-map.
Oh, it's Exceed.
From Exceed. Otherwise, that's numbers for G2.
Oh, yeah. Great, so hold on. Kremp's starting to dial it in. Hold on. Kremp's starting to lock. Kremp's starting to lock in. Hold on. Hold on. Kremp's locking in. And Sky's already doubled his kills, and it's only a minute and a half into the half.
And this one being done. 3.5 to go. Still trailing.
Is that really where his name comes from? Yeah, no. Estriel's name is realist. It's just the EST is at the beginning instead of the end.
And now you're away. Here we go.
Fun fact, chat. Fun fact for all the people who don't know.
I mean, don't have weapon out. You cannot help your teammates. And well, Crazy's gonna wait here. He knows where they're spawning. This will allow Nero to get into this spot to hopefully get 1 or 2 to slow down this counter opportunity. And well, he does just that. Great kill from Nero.
He's the realist,
now
chat.
He can come off with spawn. He somehow gets a double.
Bro, Nero. Huge play there to stop the counter. And now with a 3-goal lead in 3 minutes.
Okay, this is over, bro. This is a 3-0 to start the day. And honestly, what felt like it should have been the closest match probably on paper.
Now they're thinking, let's push it on forward. Lose their forward man, lose both their forward players.
Oh, Exceed. You Lurks, dirty dog.
Time for Exceed to maybe make the play. He's gonna pick up the pinch. And 1 more bolt, he might win it. Exceed lost his fight too, so you're probably screwed there.
Would have looked cool though.
No, it would have.
I fear my Craze KD under is not gonna hit.
And it's great. Yeah, time of possession,
I kind of thought Craze would go negative in this series, but then G2 decided that they forgot they were supposed to play Call of Duty today.
And you have been far more efficient on the Ravens.
I might, Jason. I might.
He's gonna scoop it and go. Crimp's gonna try and find a timing through. He wins this one-on-one, and he is in. Not able to win the one-on-one though. Another clutch defensive kill. Another clutch kill for Nero.
Yeah, it's all about the goal line stands, man, for Carolina. And that was just right off the reset, so you're hoping to catch a timing just based on players' positions. I don't hate it, because if you're G2, you need a bit of a miracle. But yeah, 2 minutes.
Who knows, Parker? Who knows?
It has to be better to close out this map. Or yeah, 3-0 for Carolina.
Yeah, if there were like field goals and not just goals, it was just football, they'd be all right.
Last minute, just double points.
Yeah,
no, can't do that.
They've been like, it's like they're getting in the red zone. They're just not able to actually.
They're gonna score again. Look at Craze. Hello. It's all good. It worked anyway. Wow, GG 3-0, man. 3-0 for the Ravens.
Dominant. The overload dominant.
I fear the birthday buff for Mamba expired because his birthday was yesterday.
No, I think this was a very impressive exposure. Yes, they had some big defensive stands. You had the timing early from Craze, but you could just tell everybody on the same page from Carolina, like just how good they were at finding the scores at the right time. It was, yeah, great to watch.
Garbage time score for G2, but don't think it's gonna matter. Barring some kind of miracle, Exceeds double though. That might be the kill to seal it. Is the last guy for his Estriel. Everybody wiped off the board and back.
Yeah, at least we don't have to watch triple exposure. That's a good call, Boom. That's a good call. We don't got to worry about triple exposure. Only double.
That'll be a 6th cap.
Only double exposure and another L in my pick'ems record.
Anything we think we know
GG's, man.
to be nothing.
Freaking G's, man.
It's just so tough.
I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, we don't know shit. That's really
That's what I'm saying, Merc, bro. We don't know shit.
When you're finally feeling like these, I mean, they had a map or a game like this earlier in the stage, but when you finally feel like getting over the hump if you're Minnesota, getting over the hump if you're Minnesota, and then you just have a game like this.
No, every team outside of Optic, like you get a good win, we're like, yeah, this is their moment, and then you lose. I mean, okay, Heretics might be the team right now. Like Heretics.
Look at Creations hit the shrug. I mean, he just beat his boy Mamba. You know what I mean?
For the Royal Raven side, yeah, webcam's gone or players gone. Currently 4
Skies and Estriel dipped.
And that's one where we talk about tiebreakers.
That's a big win, chat, for the major right there. That's a big win for the major. Perhaps if G2 just quit out, are they fined? I mean, probably, I guess, right?
Throughout this stage, we haven't seen a win like this from them.
Yeah, they haven't matched like that 5-win spree at the end of qualifier 1.
And this is just a convincing.
Wow, that's actually big because the Ravens were only on 3 wins, right? Oh, Mamba left.
I'd be furious.
Oh, Mamba left.
You just got dominated.
That's
you did. Yeah, no way around it. And Crimp, I mean, it's not all Crimp. I mean, they got fried, but he just never saw the series. He didn't, and we know the lightning.
Oh man, Mamba left. Easy Mac is not gonna be happy with you, Mamba.
I don't think it was a case of like, Nero on the other side being unbelievable, like that sort of X Factor guy on the Carolina side. It's just
Easy Mac is not gonna be happy with you, Mr. Mamba.
I think it's Lurks, right? I think he's sort of the same thing. In Hardpoint he fried, and then that Overload he fried, and he was the one that was tough to deal with. The same alongside Exceed. So, all right, we're building. All right, now can they build off of this, right?
And we cursed the hell.
Dude, they build off this.
We cursed the hell out of Crimp, and we show that first blood stat, and then he dies first 4 times. Like, that's on us.
I don't think it is at all.
No, it's not.
Not at all.
Just G2.
Okay. Well,
yes. Talk us through
map 1 gone somehow. Or not map 1. Series 1. It felt like a map 1 because that's how quick it was.
And I stood with them all the way. 3-0 though. 3-0 is crazy. A shout out to Ravens. They've been in the lab, and it really paid off. I think Merck said it best towards the end. He said they played so well as a team together towards the end. Obviously, some standout performances. Ant, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I thought they built off of the match versus Optic. When you watch that match, they played them pretty tight. And, there's some critics of Carolina if they're efficient enough. And I think in this series, they kind of proved that they can beat a lot of teams.
The Royal Routers, bro. The Royal Routers be doing their thing, man.
They can contend and respawn. And then in the search and destroy, they took Crimp out of the game after the first couple rounds. And when you can shut down Crimp, which they were able to do throughout the series, you're going to have a good time against G2. So well done.
Winning S&D against G2 is a feat in and of its own right. But Ali, they go 3-0, and it obviously started here. It was a wild one.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing and takeaway out of this series was, one, Lurks has been incredibly consistent considering the past couple of matches. I think that has been my biggest focus, and maybe if Carolina keeps finding success like this, he kind of joins the conversation for me, and Trakes starts moving up above a couple of
Yeah, it's time for the mastermind. Shaper was good. It's time for the mastermind to take the stage, chat.
So that was a big takeaway for me, and his individual performance as Carolina Royal Ravens as a whole. I don't know if I ever want to play them on
TJ,
to be honest,
motherfucking Halley, man.
For sure.
Where the part-time? You answered the question in the question, Joltage. Where are the part-timers?
They were scary, and Estriel did put up decent numbers in this game, if not better than decent. He was trying to carry the team.
Yeah, the defense was awesome for Carolina on the Overload. And remember, when they picked up Exceed last split, they became one of the best Overload teams in the game. They had their little lull where they weren't efficient enough, but they seemingly have figured it out again. I just want to say about the search and destroy today, just trying to not allow bomb plants. Remember we talked about the retake issues they had? They stopped a lot of those before it even happened.
Yeah, part-timers ain't the chat. They're just ain't about it. You know what I mean? They're just not about it. They're not like us, chat. They're not like us.
They're projecting really well right now.
Yeah, is this the Carolina of the end of Major 1 quals? Are they back? Is that what's going on here?
So bad.
Might be.
So back. Well, we've got Craze here with our Monster Energy Spotlight. Craze, how you doing, my man? That
look at Jay, man.
Fantastic. 3-0, man.
I mean, I'm doing good. We just gave belt.
Yeah, Craze, you absolutely gave belt, my brother. And I gotta say, you've been playing really well. And I feel like something switched in the Optic match, despite it being a loss. You guys were so competitive, and it looks like you guys built off that. What was the takeaway from that Optic match to where you guys come in 3-0 G2?
Honestly, our teamwork in the Optic match was like way better than like the previous matches, and like we've been focusing on that a lot and going like really hard in scrims. So like, that's what we took away from it. Like, obviously, Optic's like clearly the best team in the game right now, and like the fact that we can like obviously show we can compete with them and beat them. I don't know, it just gave us a lot of confidence.
100%.
Crazy one, congratulate you on a huge win. Out of all the teams in our league that are showing us some crazy highs and lows, I feel like you guys have been one of the more consistent teams, especially on your climb upwards, which has been really refreshing. I got mixed reviews about Colossus Hardpoint from your team. I want your take on it. Exceed says we're good. We need to keep putting in series Neros. Like, nah, we're probably never seeing it again. I want your take on it.
Listen. In scrims, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, the scrims, it's a whole different story. When we come to the matches, I don't know. We just like must shit our pants or something on Colossus. Like, honestly, we're like 0-40 on that map. That map's chalked for this split, I think.
Okay. For this split, though, I'm going to keep
Let's
that
go,
in
Denver.
mind. We'll look forward to it in the third one.
Craze. A magician never reveals his tricks. Don't tell us that anymore. No more of the scrim map.
So true. Hey, look, Craze, you guys have been putting in the work. We heard from your teammate Nero. Really quick to close things out. Scrims, practice. What are the vibes like right now? It sounded like you guys aired everything out. You've been in the lab. What's practice like right now?
Practice is like we're always going hard. Like we're going hard in scrims, a lot harder than before. It's not like that intense because like you still need some good vibes, some like laughs, but like you know, it's just good. It's a good work environment, kind of.
Heck yeah, man. Well, you guys are on the upward trend, and looking forward to what you do next. Congratulations. Go celebrate, and we'll see you soon.
Shout out Craze, man.
That's
Shout out Craze. Alex or Preston? We'll see, man. We'll see what they show up. Yeah, LAT C9 chat. Colossus triple scar raid. I can't lie, dude. I can't lie. That's probably the best map set C9 could have gotten.
I mean, look how close this hard point was at.
Yeah, this was crazy. I mean, it was
Colossus triple scar raid might be the best map set LAT could have given C9. So we'll see what happens, dude. We'll see what happens.
With a big hop up over the top, just applying a little bit of pressure. Teammates flying through.
All I know is I know that boy Neum has got my back, chat.
You just can't let him get into the hill. A big kill on Mamba mid secures it.
I know that boy Neum's got my back.
So frustrating. You need to contest for 1 second, and you have spawns. But that's ice out of Royal Raven. Something that they didn't have before. Playing together, teamwork at the very end. Make sure nobody.
Neum gonna go crazy, chat. Trust.
First map was like, if you look at the top right and the KDs and stuff, obviously they get the ticks, the milliseconds to push them over, but also everybody was participating. Like, yes,
I mean, they did give C9 maps they would want though, so we'll see. So look at that. Ravens up to 4-4. G2 fall to 4-4. Let me move my cam.
So I can't wait to talk to my boy Rambo Ray about that one.
Oh my god, man. Aren't LAT awful at Colossus? Nah, they're not awful at it. They just don't play it.
We've got Toronto versus
They're
Surge next. Look at
2-2 on it.
Leaderboard 7 and 8. Woo, you're not gonna want to miss it.
Put exactly 3 Neum emojis in chat. I got you, bro. Did you send 3 emojis and he appears? Is it like fucking clicking your heels? Well, it's nice of them to show the video of Koi being happy and not sad like yesterday.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026
FaZe not making it to Major 2?
Grab yourself the
At this point, literally anybody could not make it. The team's on 3 wins. I'd imagine it's going to be one of them, but you never know, right?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
He comes and kills me? Oh my god, Neum, come here.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are like...
I'm lying? Them guys.
They gotta do this again, bro. I think this shit was hilarious.
My bad, Clay.
The lie detector. I think those clips with skies are hilarious.
Yo, maybe fetching mid.
Could be out of me.
Could be outer, boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers.
Checkers.
Not nice. Yes. Wow. Come back, boys. I literally shot at you. Applause, man.
Insight's not going to see it. Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent one-for-one trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
Dude, that was one of the louder crowd moments I feel like we've had in COD. That venue at that point when Ultra eliminated FaZe or B FaZe.
I'm watching mid cut. Just watch me.
Oh.
3 down. Hostiles have the hard point. Oh my goodness. Control the hard point.
What is that guy's mini map? Did you just see that? What was bro's mini map?
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the
elevator play.
Depending
guy's
on what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore. Your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not. Here he comes. Shotzi on the pinch. He gets that someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
The tides are rising for the Surge. They're on back-to-back wins, albeit the Gentlemates and Cloud9 those wins. But
let's
hey,
go,
we'll
chats.
They've got a chance.
Koi versus Surge. This is big. This is big for the major, bro.
Well, and this is an interesting roster with Capsule on it.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
No, literally, Barry. I don't understand, bro. I don't know what's going on anymore.
The last 2 search wins have been dominant, like 6-2, 6-3. So the teamwork is there. Cap hasn't, like, lit up the stat sheet, but everybody else has been getting better since his arrival, right? So he brings a little bit more structure. And when you watch their game, he's picking up some impact positions on the map, picking up pinches on rotation, and you see the cohesion is there. It's a way better Surge.
Yeah, I think we heard from them. They were like, once Capsule joined our roster,
man, look at the mastermind, man. They're on a 4-map win streak in Hardpoint. 1-6 in Overload, though. Ugh.
Bring in somebody new, and maybe it's going to help the team chemistry overall. Maybe they aren't going to poke.
Show me the mastermind. Look at him. Bang, dead. Oh, Hellstorm 2. 3rd. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him go. 4, 5. Oh my god, he's always slamming. Look at the way they're showing all the clips. Are all Teej, bro. The clips are all Teej. Mastermind, chat. The mastermind.
This kind of dynamic. I think of Miami Heretics when Rancor and Super are doing well. The problem is they're just a couple of steps down from that kind of level. And so Vancouver Surge are certainly foundation building right now.
Yeah, you put Gwen on the hill, though. Things change. I'm telling you.
Bro, he had over
picks up an
4
SMG, you're done
minutes across 2 hardpoints versus the mates and dropped 40. Like, he was taking over from the hill. So, yeah, try to replicate that performance.
Hey, we'll see. It could certainly happen. We've got Toronto Koi, though, up onto the opposition, and I got to say, they didn't look so good yesterday. Obviously, an upset from C9, but
was good. Sir Plum was good, man.
Very momentum heavy right now, and momentum might be on the downward trip.
Okay, momentum heavy, yes, but
let's
they
go.
had a good period. I mean, it is kind
I need Surge to win this, bro. If Surge win, PY said they resub on Twitch. Or C9 win, but obviously, for obvious reasons, I would like C9 not to win. So I need Surge to win here.
Opening dual picks, they're like top 5 and getting the first bloods. They're not converting them very well. They're not doing anything with the information and with the room on the map that they give themselves. So that's going to be their biggest focus. I will say
5-1 on Den Overload, 1-3 outside of Den, bro.
Well, they won a Scar and Colossus Hardpoint last week. Now it was versus Cloud9 in Boston, so take that with what you will. But regardless, they are putting work in those areas to try and.
Oh man, poor Aroma, bro. Couldn't believe it. Map 1 Colossus, man.
If they try to play that same
brand it's mastermind losses now, chat.
Splits where you give up all the map.
It's mastermind losses now.
That does not work for your team. I mean, maybe for like a team like Miami, because Super's so good with the sniper, you could take one side of the map away. They can't play that way. They don't have a sniper that's doing that. So Toronto have to revamp their approach.
I can't do a breaking point game now, Ryan, because I'm not allowed to turn off the broadcast while it's actually showing things. Only when they're in breaks. And even when they're in their breaks, I'm not supposed to.
But the devil's advocate angle there is, like I said, they want a Scar and Colossus.
But
so
when they're at
two
least
maps,
showing
they
CDL
want hard points
TV,
in
I
this
can
split.
probably get away with it. I don't want to piss anybody off with the CDL, you know?
And beating them.
I don't want them
I'm
to
trying
take away my
enforce
watch
embrace
party
here that
rights.
They do get favorable maps in the series still.
Sure, they got to come out with pace. I think it was Rambo Ray that said biggest scam in this game right now is not playing with pace and playing extremely fast. So they got to come out swinging, especially against a team like this. Surge, they're moving quick these days with Capsule in the lineup. Let's take a look at our standings.
Look at those standings. Another opportunity for
both of these teams.
teams to get tied up in wins. If Surge win and they get up to 4 and Koi drop to 4 and 6,
Yeah, I mean, like
this is Koi's second to last match, bro. So if they lose this and they're 4 and 6, at max they could have 5 wins. And their last match is against Optic. So if they lose this, they're probably gonna go 4 and 7.
But yeah, if you're Koi, this almost just feels like one morale-wise. Like, it's the most important match of the split.
Well, if Koi get this, they're going to hit 5 wins and jump like 4 teams. So that's another angle to take of it for Toronto Koi. Like, you want to be in the top team conversation heading into Birmingham when there's all this chaos in the league.
I want
you
a
know
banger,
we need
bro.
head-to-head versus Surge, but you need to jump all these other teams.
Yeah, and like, to your point, Ali, about the maps, like, the game 2 and 3 is where it gets real tough for Toronto. Like, the Expo Overload, they haven't won in so long, and the Expo SD, they played 2 this split early on, and it was 1-6, 2-6, right?
So Overload was like a month ago that they won on Expo.
Exactly. So you have to win that first hard point, right? You lose that first HP, all of a sudden you're looking at the series like, damn, this could be over with.
Gotta set the tone.
And going off of that,
Give me a banger, Chad. Give me a banger.
For map 1 team on
Teach cam diff. Teach has been cooking with the cam, bro.
Here's the thing, Scuff Pickers, we got to do it before map 1. So let's talk about who we think is going to win overall. I'm not starting, but I know who I'm going with. Ant, we're going with you.
Yeah, I mean, I think this could be a competitive match, but Toronto, it's just so much pressure. I think they win today. They have to win today.
Going Toronto. What about you, Ali?
I'm also going with Toronto. I know that recency bias has been rough, but I still think they're a solid
Teams
squad.
aren't stringing together 2 good performances. Vancouver is due.
Vancouver is due. Interesting. Well, the tides are rising, folks, and so far I'm 75% in my pick'ems since being here with the CDL. So I'm going Surge. Tides continue to rise.
Surge. Oh,
Community
shit.
has said our fans are going Koi. I'm alone yet again.
I mean, I don't know if they're
Will I
watching right
stand
now,
alone as
Octane,
the
but
tides
they could
rise?
be.
Will I be right
I'm just
again?
not, you know what I
We
mean? I'm
gotta
not trying to
head
get in
over
trouble.
Justice. We got Chance and Miles in the house. Do I stand alone?
There they
gentlemen?
are. There they are.
Touch alone, just a smidge alone, my Goji Berry. Just a smidge, just a smidge. But again, anything can happen right now in the Call of Duty League. And at the most exciting time imaginable, with Birmingham weeks away, we're really at the point where a single map win, a single loss could really hurt.
Yeah, the tiebreaker scenarios we might have for that bottom 2 is going to be ridiculous. Currently, there are 5 teams with 3 wins, Vancouver Surge being one of them. So
Let's go.
Pressure on everybody.
Let's go. Fist bumps out, chat. Map number 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't forget the 2 extra stream if you haven't already, chat. In a minute, you might be behind and you don't even already know. Poll was good.
An absolutely incredible series. So good signs maybe on both sides. But
Map 1, I'm expecting a Joe Deceives masterclass, chat.
Caution to the wind. The
I'm expecting Jody to go crazy.
This kind of series, folks.
I did see that, Skylar, yeah.
No one has a clue. And that's what makes it so exciting.
I don't really be
That's what
watching
makes it so
baseball, though, I
beautiful.
can't lie.
Like Colossus as well. Yeah, we're really going in on this one. But, folks, again, how important this is fully run towards
Here we go.
Birmingham. We test Koi down and out after
Here we go.
Colossus
First
C9
blood
Vancouver
wins
Surge
the map.
flying high with a P1. Let's see who gets it.
And Kips gets it. And Joe Deceives with a second.
Colossus bang out just to kick things off. Extra SMG is going to be off.
Look
the
at
rip,
Teej
so
taking routes, bro.
Continue to show off his prowess using the dropback off the rip, but it is trades back and forth. Last man standing by the time, it's Gwen back in his home. The amount of time he was able to collect from the last series, well, maybe not going to be able to match it this time.
No, not yet. Not yet. A little bit of time. So the P1, 25 to go on it. And so far, so good for Koi.
Okay, lots of nades. Teej wins the gunfight. 3 dead, 4 dead. 4 dead. Teej soaking time. His team pushing through.
Journey here to take to get there anyway. So now split spawns are on.
Number 7 is in the deep back, though. Insight, the vet.
They forgot about him.
Making
Number
Vetty
2 is
plays.
head on a swivel endlessly, but Insight with the patience.
Making Vetty
Good
plays.
enough. Call of Duty timing.
Him and Capsule are just circling each other.
Now Capsule is
And now Capsule's the one in the back making Vetty plays. He gets 1. Traded.
Capsule in, it makes a meal of it, but at the end of the day,
He might, dude. He might, Skylar. Let Siege get to work, chat. Let him get to work. Win with a slow start.
Kips on a 5, by the way. So I don't know, a little bit of mixes, a little bit of a
they're getting ran.
Seek happening towards the back, but eventually Toronto stabilized, and for the first time,
they might be getting ran.
Take the lead. 30 seconds left to go on this P2. Vancouver Surge. They get one.
Blow up the barrel. Good work.
Diligent man shooting barrels, soaking time. Nearly has himself a hellstorm. You don't want to drop here though, Kips. You've come this far. Lovely work there from his boys. And
good help.
Massive damage.
Trades. Gwyn last up.
And Kips soaking away.
Gwyn with 2.
To be had on Gwyn there. Maybe a kill. Nope, nothing. This man is gagging for some points.
I mean, hey, this is the best soaks we're gonna see. Great tag.
He's doing what? Gagging? That's crazy,
Quite
Goms.
the right guy. He will get this eventually in Kips, I believe.
I also believe.
Lunars? Can he get 2? Nah. Kips with a hellstorm.
We got it in the end, mate.
What's their P3? Hold on. Surge get P3.
Lovely spree there from Kips. Patient, diligent play. Very, very strong work now going into P3.
DJ Halley soaking hill time, man. The mastermind. Betty plays. Willing to put his body on the line to soak this hill. And his teammates all died around him, bro. That's not even his fault, Chad. That's not even his fault.
They got the left side spawns, the mini map, and they got the Hellstorm. Everything for Koi. It's so dreamy.
Yeah, he is indeed the streak himself. As it continues to roll here, this is a good P3. Joe out by statue here, stopping any and all.
Oh, man.
Attack from this side of the map. Kips now to front once again.
Oh, man, chat.
A map here on Colossus and Vancouver have certainly come out a
Grenade.
little quiet. Capsidal, the electric man to join the squad.
Somehow Surge still got like a bunch of time here.
9 chance.
Oh, Tej with 2. Come on, man. Cap. We need Cap to turn up. Cap's got to turn up here for the Surge, man.
Right now it's Gwyn versus the world. Able to heal up and make things a little bit weird over towards the top. It's Toronto still have.
Wait, Cap gets 1. Tej through the front gets a 2nd. TJ. The mastermind breaks the hill. And he's dead. Fuck.
Between the two, finally though, as the backline pressure is there, Toronto fight through the feed and find that stabilization they were looking for, and similar to the P2.
Oh.
The next 30 seconds, but it is split
Yo,
coming in.
I mean, Joe Deceives and Kips have 30 kills combined. Bro, they have like the same amount of kills as like everybody else in the lobby combined. Capsule 2, Tej with a 3rd, 1v1, and they lose the one. They lose the fights.
Who finds his 17th to the map.
How about this for the new Joe? You got Kip 17 and
Preston, that's
Joe
insane.
with 15.
Preston, watch the mastermind take over. Watch the mastermind take over, Preston. Look at this.
First set, not that kind to them. Second set,
Watch the way he hops up P1. Takes down Joe Deceives.
I hear you. He's doing blue, sir.
Playing for the time. No one. Look, his team's got to get a trade. Look at that. He sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself, and his team got 3. They get all 4 off the back of the mastermind sacrificing himself. Statue. Oh my gosh.
I hear you. I hear you. They're not showing me. Vector. You pinch. Okay, quick. Nice.
Capsule's eating up now, chat. Hold on. He's eating up.
Nice. I'm blocking. Going out left. Yeah, I hear you. I have the right hit. I hear you, right? Yeah. Make it off your time. Tunnel. 2 right. He's P4 side tunnel. Statue. Jamie's P4 side statue. I hear you. There's 2 statue. I hear you. I'm going left. I hear you. I'm on left. Here. Yeah, they're both statue. Go left, Talus. Clear next set. That's in there close, right? Be deep left on us.
That's insane, Max.
Blue as well. Joe's blue. Blue to no. Kips is back blue. Running east side blue. I'm dead. They ran me in the back. Back blue. On the box. Naded. Side door me. Naded back blue. Flying back side. Yeah, here. Okay. The top mid's open right now. I'm gonna nade this time. Here, I need her close side.
Look at him. Look at him, man. Don't let Tej get hot. 3. Give him all 4. Oh, someone help him. Someone help him. Someone help this guy. Oh my god. The mastermind's in top 3 and his teammates didn't get 1. He just popped 3 and his teammates didn't get 1, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's beefing. Oh, he's literally beefing.
Close, he needed me.
Water. Yeah. And 1P1.
Yeah, I have a streak.
Water already hit right. Low balk. He's front.
Stop. Sinking me. Watch your bolt on there. On the sub. On the sub in front, yellow. In dubs. One's in dubs.
I saw him.
Alright, yeah.
You can still press if you want. Nade tunnel, okay, yeah. Nade right.
I'm name left,
Capsule on the pinch. And a team nade.
He's gone.
All three dead.
Tunnel. Streaking, guys.
Yeah, he could pinch up here.
Two inside, move going dubs.
In
yellow.
I'm one shot, bro.
In yellow. Go for spawn kills.
Give me tunnel.
Two tunnel,
bro. Two touch as well.
Got it.
Okay, one.
Side yellow on once.
That's one deep, bro. One could pinch blue late.
Dubs in time.
In dubs two.
They're kind of locked in right now.
There's 3 time. In dubs two, one on their head.
Tunnel dead.
Nice, bro.
Four dead again.
I think for Toronto Koi.
Four dead again.
And both teams very quiet and patient as well. And the fun was only at the start.
Oh,
of the just made one of the better plays you're gonna see on Colossus. And
big P4 here. Big P4 here. Wynn's got to win these gunfights. It's Joe Disease and Kips flying at you. Oh, it's Joe Disease and Kips flying at you. But the mastermind. Oh, we got punched. Oh man, he didn't account for Insight having fucking hands, bro.
Not this time. We'll see if there's gonna be
it's all good.
Opportunity. Well,
plus we know, Chad, we know the mastermind cooks up in SND anyway, dude. We know HP's not his forte.
We'll see if that comes into play.
We know it's not his forte.
Once again, the man in the back line who gets given a freebie. Unbelievable timing. Assault now through the back, nearly over. Joe trying to maintain a foothold. Kips might have caught a head unaware, no. And now the trades are on. The battle continuing for this hard point, and what an effort from Vancouver Surge. This
they got broke. I mean, listen, this is close, dude. Despite the fact that Joe Disease and Kips have 55 kills combined, more than that, this is a 20-point game. It'd be like, it's going to be a 20-point game, yeah.
And well, unfortunately,
are they going to hit old?
In roughly the same spot on the new rotation. Good news for Surge, their P1s have been
3 dead. Kleenex last alive.
Kill feed on P1 is looking great.
It goes down. Hold on.
Third time.
Capital. Oh, he got caught. He got caught.
We'll see if Koi can close this one.
Yeah, maybe is Kleenex washed.
Wonderful P1 they had in the second.
DJ Halley, last one alive.
The kills are
can't do it all himself.
Capsule alone on P1.
Unfortunately.
Backing down, waiting for the nades to roll through.
Which you see the way Tej leads from the front, bro. He's got the most deaths in the lobby, dude. He leads from the front. He's not one of those guys who sits in the back and like baits. You know what I mean? Like he leads from the front lines. He puts his body on the line for his team.
P1 looking good. Kips pressing the advantage. A counterattack now on for Surge.
That's a big kill. That's a big kill right there.
Tunnel play offers a little bit of space right now. The Koi want to buy back.
They're good deaths, Colin. They're good deaths.
On a capsule on the slide. Keeps the P1 pressure.
He's not like Preston, exactly. See, Preston sits in hill and baits me.
Opportunity for his reinforcements to get there, maybe.
But I'm okay with that. I don't mind being the bait as long as you get my trade. It's when you don't get my trade that I start to get mad.
Coming from P1, well, now it's going to be Lunars with the Hellstorm.
But as long as you're trying your best to get my trade, bro, I'm cool with it. I'll die first, man. Fuck it.
Banks it left.
Bang!
Connection on 1. Good enough for now, but you've got to worry about where the rest of those players are. His teammates got
Joe Disease with a big 2. This might be the beginning of the end here.
Strong arms, the boys making their way through. No third.
Joe Disease has 37 kills, and this map could go on for another 2 minutes.
I mean, Kleenex now the guy pushed up from P2 doing the damage. They have been taking turns. Insight the first guy to do it. Kleenex has done it twice. Now it's Kips trying to take his turn. The only man that doesn't actually get a kill while doing it, but nonetheless for Vancouver, I mean, this has just been an absolute blender of a hill, getting shot in the front and the back.
It's true, Ryan. That is true. That is true.
And Toronto should have just won the game there on P2, unless Vancouver could orchestrate just a miraculous comeback.
Yeah, truly miraculous.
How do they have so many? They have 3 trophies on the hill. Are you allowed to run 3 trophies? Is it 3 trophies this season instead of 2? Honestly, I didn't even realize.
Next question we're going to ask. Sure can. Luna's lovely stuff so far. Trying to keep players at bay. Holy snap on Insight, great damage, and Kips brought down again. Luna's with a 5 from inside time. We're holding.
Well, again, you mentioned the 3 trophies being used at the start. I think they're going to be out of trophies basically for the rest of the game. So Toronto, plenty of options to go and make this break, but maybe Luna's
look at number 8. They wait for number 8. They wait for number 8. Big fight in the back. Kleenex wins it. 2 for 2. All down to Gwyn. He gets 1v1. But it's Joseph Deceivius. Shots on in. TJ's there.
Manages to find a way in.
Trades out. Is this Jeej?
Into the trap of Koi. That is their time. 5 seconds to contest this one.
Is this Jeej? Insight. Shots going on through. GG. Joe Deceives just dropped like 45, bro. Kips might have had almost 40 as well.
Just setting themselves up for the kill and make sure the rotations after the fact can be nice and easy.
Man, I wish I was as good at COD as Joe Deceives is, bro. He's so cracked. He's just so cracked.
Well, that's credit to a team for one single hill. Obviously, Joe Deceives and Kips just taking turns teeing off on Vancouver there. Right from the jump.
Yeah, they really were taking turns just absolutely smacking them from behind, bro.
Yeah, big time shooter, really helping out this Toronto Koi roster. Helping to the dub there in map number 1. It was indeed a bang out, was indeed a square up. Both squads swinging for the fences. Some of them swing a little harder.
42 out of Joe, 37 out of Kips. The Mastermind hooked the under. Oop, I told you, bro. I literally said it. Did nobody listen to me? I told you, Tej under, Joe Deceives over map 1 because Tej is the vet. He's the leader. He's not here for kills. He's here to direct the troops.
My toddler has a book that vaguely involves baseball, so yes, I have some of this knowledge now. I appreciate you.
I just don't really get angry, Ryan. You know what I mean?
Again, just an absolute monster performance, really from start to finish.
But either way, listen, we all know that the Surge, you know, led by TJ Halley, they're an SND team. They're an SND team.
Played a pretty good game start to finish, other than the P1s. I think the P1s probably gave them the biggest problem for whatever reason. Yeah. Vancouver Surge had the number in that capacity, but all's well that ends well. You ban Den. Still got to deal with Toronto on some other maps, and as Ali pointed out, they have some other things in the back pocket. They're good at a lot of the maps, and they're just exceptional at Den. They are exceptional at Den, but the map pool is not that bad whatsoever right now for Koi. We'll see the section stories in a moment, but until then, lovely look at the highlights again. That capsule 3-piece was really good. The nade, the martyrdom nade that Insight had to run across to stop that whole flank happening, that counts as his kill as well. That's 3-piece as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
That's how it
Well, map 1 goes to Koi, though. I can't really say I expected much different.
Surge unfortunately fall a little short there in map number 1. Again, congratulations to Toronto Koi. Big dub. Happy to see that go through. And again, not that much of a difference. I mean, one set of P3s for P1 there. That's about it. Tiny bit of a difference, but otherwise, Colossus start to finish, all Koi. Every single P2 is a spike there for Toronto. From start to finish, the 113 to 154 jump, the jump towards the end, and even the first P2. So I take it back, maybe too much P1 gas there for Vancouver. It was the second hill where Toronto were able to set themselves apart, but that's enough for the Colossus. Going over now towards the S&D, and I think maybe the most interesting game mode when it comes to the Toronto camp, just because maybe a little atypical. Both Kleenex and Insight, longtime staples of the CDL, right now sitting in that 0.8 range there for Search and Destroy. And I think for the team of Koi, that is the clearly identifiable issue of where things have to get better, whether Nameless is correct in that you got to either lock down your defenses or figure out the snipes. Toronto have their work cut out for them. We'll find out shortly, folks. So I've got some graphics to look at as well. Lots of fun this
What's
year
map
so
2?
far.
I don't even remember.
Very, very much fun. One of the major fun parts again.
Exposure.
Changes, a little bit of drama goes a long way in the COD League. And
Exposure. I got
new additions to their respective rosters.
I got TJ Halley leading the line with 12 kills. Chat. What do you guys got? Let me know. Who gets the most kills? Exposure. SND.
That rate S&D certainly a standout, where he was the top performer on the team by a country mile. On the flip side for Capsule, he's been enough of.
Cap's been pretty good.
You know, a back.
Face bumps out, chat. Let's get it.
CDL, multiple stints on Boston. Still a top. Eventually, you're going to be paying attention to. So very solid. See if he can.
Let's get it.
Highlight real clips.
Boy, SND defense this stage. Last. 8th.
And well, Amos talked about Boy's defense.
Each with 10, win 11. I could also see like. I could also see like a Joe Deceives, like just, you know, slammage type SND.
Teammates, brand new players, all brand new to the league, and still Toronto's in last. And that's brand new. No, not ideal. Not
Here we go.
ideal.
Insight with the boomstick.
I thought it was hitting the Himmel mat. Not today, and we have banged through long.
Bang, 2 dead. 3 dead, just like that. It's all on Insight.
Absolutely loaded the sheets. It's a 3v1 for Insight. Get in the box. Catch a kill too, maybe.
That
got
was
through.
a rough opening break for Koi.
He was able to cross through the map without being caught.
Here in the 1v3 if he wants to cook up some magic. But again, highlighting both him and Kleenex in that 0.8 territory. I think Insight historically one of the more clutch S&D players.
There's no way number 3 is ready for this gunfight.
See if he can cook something up though. That's a nice start.
A great start. Gets himself an M15. Still relatively fresh. We're working on this slowly but surely. Vancouver elected
hold
to
on.
separate from one another, so these are isolated guns.
He's got a gun. He's giving himself a chance.
Grouping up. And Insight playing
Up the reload.
No one giving him anything.
Capsule's gonna check this.
Close right. 1v1.
Wait a second.
He's got a Dravik.
Insight versus the Mastermind. He's just too smart, man. He's just too smart. You can't outsmart the Mastermind, man. He starts off the map with 2 kills and a 1v1 clutch. It's just how he gets in your head, bro. He gets in your head.
It's Insight. Nobody move. Do not move. Force him to
Professor
play.
XL is here, man. Come on.
Nobody move. It's Insight.
Come on, man.
A worthy attempt.
That's what he does, bro. That's what he does.
Pops a snipe.
Rocking the facial hair, too. A little extra scruffy, I feel like.
Was he making a multiplayer trailer over here? Or round 2. We give Tej the bomb. He's going to break right. I'm going to see how far up in the middle of the map they can get.
That's what he does, chat. Round 1.
Nothing from Gwyn here
for the
with
surge.
In this P4 spot. Watch out, Caps. Yeah, you're in the way. Watch out, Caps. Don't line up with me. Don't line up.
When's the last time the Mastermind showered?
We've seen that clip before.
He doesn't need to shower. He uses his mind to move the germs off his body. You know what I mean? He just has to think about the germs leaving and they fall off.
A sniper battle as well. Insight. They know he's out over towards the window. Gwyn squaring up and swinging a miss. That was a quick shoulder thrown there by Insight, maintaining that man advantage.
Like he carries bomb too, bro.
Worried about everything.
He's
getting the bomb down. Unfortunately,
I mean, no one's gonna help him. Oh my gosh. No one's gonna support him in the bomb plan effort. Oh my gosh, dude. We're selling. It's all good. It's all good. It's early in the game, chat. We can't crash out yet. We can't crash out yet. It's all good.
Dream as well. Gets the first blood, and everybody after the fact does their job perfectly. Coverage on the A site. Joe Deceives had the help from the P2 tank. Insight good shoulders just to get the info as well. And
all good.
Dead last in defense, but super solid execution there. Of course, off the back of that first 50-50, but you trust Joe in those moments.
Let him off leash just a little. He'll go and have himself a time. Well hydrated, lads, at this point in time. Out here in the dry sands of exposure. Round 3. Not a lot of success on the opening snipes from either side. I mean, this might be the round that changes it all. Luna's... Wow, I thought he had it. Oh my goodness. Luna's trips over in the top window, gets away with his life. 3 players now on the ramp towards B.
Should have seen him snipe it at Cold War, though. I remember. Everybody remembers.
Exactly, Steezy, exactly.
Oh, gets away with it. Gets away with it.
Look, he tried to make the play, but number 2 didn't. Capsule didn't send it with him, bro.
Attack here on defense has been snuffed out.
Say for Gwyn, it's all about the timing. If he gets a single call from any of his teammates as this bomb goes down, Gwyn is the one that can open this round up for Vancouver.
Insight still trying to watch that flank as well, so will he time it right?
Bomb down, gets out, and Insight watches the flank. Gwyn will be saying, yeah.
Goodness gracious, wow.
Capital gets 1. He eats a nade, though.
It's a 2v3.
Smoke out.
Taking a lot of space under the coverage of the smoke. Is it going to be enough to get a pick or 2? Possibly. Looking at Kleenex now making his way to the middle of the map.
Pickle.
Capsule still trying to maintain presence on the bomb site.
Capsule.
Over the top we go. Trades are good.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to beat his ass.
The butt of a gun.
You don't want to catch big. You don't want to have to throw hands with Big Cat, man.
Walk away in a strong post-bomb position.
Yeah, these are beautiful rounds as well. Maybe missing a snipe or 2 on occasion, but getting the first.
You do not want to have to throw hands with Big Cat, chat.
Execution after the fact. Once you get the bomb down at A, and you're tripled up low dirt, you're already feeling good about the strats. And of course, Kleenex goes on the zig pinch, picks up a kill, and the trade's just clean and efficient. No mistakes being made right now on the Toronto side of things. And maybe this is just a high-key battle for first blood.
I'll have to translate that one for me. Who gets the first bloods wins the rounds. Oh, Young Joe. How close he came. So the tip of Kleenex, I think, there. Or maybe not. Gwyn, maybe 2 turn for his own good. Well, B-bomb
Bang!
got him. B-bomb site wide open.
It's Gwyn world.
And Toronto not
It's Gwyn's world, and we're just living in it, chat. And they already got the bomb over. Oh, yeah.
Quick enough to stop this bomb plant. This is going to be a 3v4 retake.
Hey, Rick, I'm down, bro.
Currently on the opposite corner of the map.
That's going to be a 1v1 with Gwyn that might not happen with Kips. Yeah, they've passed each other.
Kleenex?
So that's an issue.
Oh.
Great angle. Kleenex involved, but doesn't necessarily get
Number
the kill.
6 on the flank. They got to wait for Kips. They just got to wait. Oh, my God.
Oh, going for the big one.
Yeah, hit marking him.
Oh, hits our body
They need Kips to go. They need Kips to go. But Tej with 2. Kips with 3. Wait. Wait.
The nade is up over the top, and this would be one hell of an ace. Gwyn, a counter nade of his own. And the clock now ticking for young Kips, the rookie.
That's just unwinnable. It's just unwinnable, unfortunately.
He doesn't have the time.
It was good effort. It's just unwinnable.
An outstanding
There's not much you can do in the mastermind. Pop the 2-piece on your teammates, bro.
Yeah, and just no time to work with. As fun as that 1v4 attempt actually was, Gwyn, the second he gets that hopper, really, I think Gwyn's never going to end up throwing that away. So the 3-piece definitely.
Dude, Mr. Flappy Beast, Tej doesn't fuck up, bro. His teammates sell him. You gotta understand.
The bullet trail just barely misses, but here in the CDL, you miss by a little bit, it'll cost you the round.
Even if you hit it, poor Kleenex. On the jump shot, and the player on top solely hit a hit marker, for goodness sake.
Okay.
Don't believe it. A shocker to help Vancouver find the equalizer. And now into our 5th round we go. We've seen the B-bomb site get a little bit of love. A, still the hot spot for both of our teams.
Ooh, good right back as well. Timing between Lunars
Yeah,
and
Gwyn,
Kips, just backing each other
Gwyn
down.
looks sleepy. I agree.
Really enjoy the paranoia as well of players hiding up in that floating crate. At least initially. Toronto showing their hand. They are leaning heavily towards this A side. Joe Deceives going right for it. No
Dude, Rick, what are you asking?
Look,
it's another bomb plant stop. Everyone's denying bomb plants.
Again, we've seen that play.
Gwyn with a second. Capsital. 1.
Vancouver. All down to Kleenex.
All down to Kleenex.
They know where the bomb is. You have nearly all the pieces of information you could need.
Oh, who you challenge? Who you challenge?
And there's simply nothing you could do. It would require, at minimum, 2 scams coming through for Vancouver Surge. I will keep using this type of terminology, Miles.
Yeah. Hold on, chat.
How do you define
I told you, dude. I told you the Surge. They're an SND team, man.
English?
They're an SND team.
Offline English.
An over-the-top mistake in which, if you had just not played the game, it would prevent you from making said mistake. You could put your controller down and be in a good spot, but if you play too much and die, that would be a scam.
Yeah, I'm very prone to the scam, I think, in my gameplay. It's like an unforced error. You know, you didn't need to do that, but you did it anyway, didn't you? Didn't you? You idiot. Sorry for the folks at home there. I'm in therapy. All right, 3 for Gwyn, 2 for Lunars. It's been a good look for Surge. That's likely to work with now, and again, a bit more B-bomb presence this time around for Koi. And yes, lads, you do need it.
Inside with the snipe.
Boink. Inside. First blood nearly gets the second as well.
Dude, you see the way Tej chowed that, bro?
To really pick this up.
Big cojones on this guy, bro.
Look
Look the way he pops up. 1. Gotta be ready for the second, though.
But the kills are good at this point in time for
I need the mastermind ready for that second kill, dude.
Good luck.
Lunars 1v3. He gets 1. He didn't see that guy, but that guy shot.
Kips. In the dance against young Lunars. And they've shuffled. Are we checking every possible cover? Yes, we are. Every angle's taken care of. Koi.
Boy, tie us up at 3 apiece, chat.
Well, you know, speaking of scams, that's what Lunars was hoping
Kips
for
with,
in that moment.
Kips and Joe with Hydra and Scrap.
He was trying to play for the second guy, knowing he had Kips trapped on the van, expects Kleenex to be coming in for the protection. Reads it well, but just neither Toronto players really gave him too much. And inside
sign me up, dude. Sign me up.
Haircuts throughout the lobby. Lunars gets 1, Capsule gets 1, and it really has been a game so far of just the battle for first bloods. The moment Insight gets that initial kill, entire team group up together.
Chad, I booked our plane tickets to fly to Preston's wedding in a few months. $1,100 round trip for 2 people, chat. Holy fuck.
Well, that's your first blood from Lunars.
I wish I would have booked them like a few weeks ago before oil prices went up.
From the opening break.
I should have known. Should have fucking known.
By that P5 spot, that
we looked like a month ago,
keeps an eye on the
and it was like 270 a ticket. Booked them today. It was 510 a ticket.
There from Lunas as well. So nice setup here from Surge with a man advantage. Good luck, Koi. There it is. Tej lying in wait, finds it. Kips, a little bit antsy. Shots are great though. Still alive.
Well, P2 tank.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get away.
Movement good.
Yo, Kips is ripping.
Now in 1 versus 3, and he is stunned.
Gets one. Okay, hold on. 1v2, 30 seconds.
So a 1v2 opportunity. And I'm a Kips believer. He is 10-3.
And he's not ready.
That's a knife. Never mind. All right,
that's a knife.
I'll just...
Hey, look, it's fine. Wrong weapon, wrong time, right place. But an air of frustration again. I mean, Kips, we're giving him 2 chances now to find the big old clutch. Sadly, come up short in both of them. But again, that's more kudos to Surge. Playing aggressively and playing very cohesive COD right now.
I would drop. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Brightness setting is an absolutely crazy thing in the CDL. The blinding light Lunars is having to deal with. It's not the sun. That is his monitor. You would not be able to tell the difference.
It must be his camera exposure settings. It's got to be. There's no way. Well, speaking of bright lights, it's Kips who's got the superstar performance on right now. He's our diva here on exposure at 10-4. Stronger presence here once again from Koi. Back-to-back defensive rounds over towards the B-bomb site. They are definitely not letting those plants go through because the retakes have not been ideal. Joseph back on up. Trophy's going to be there to help out.
Cap? Oh, I thought he was going to go up.
Reinforcements now being pulled from Koi. 3 towards the B-bomb site on the back. Everything covered. And insight upstairs as well. Koi with the clock on their side. Here we go.
This is just about to be an 8-man hit around this B side potentially. Or maybe Toronto.
A delayed. I like this. The delayed B hit. You know Tej cooked this up, chat. You know Tej just called that shit.
On point.
Mastermind strat call and delayed B hit. It's a free plant 4v4 retake. It's the big round. Capsule, get down! Oh my god.
They're coming in. Tej on the back line. Damage is in. And Kips should be able to get the boys through. Over the threshold.
Tej gets one.
The damage is not enough.
Trades.
From up high. Trades back and forth in this 2v2.
Gwyn.
And to the pistol.
And it's 5-3, but it's rock hard. It's rock hard, chat.
Smells like victory.
Dude, what happened to Koi's search, bro? Did it fall off?
Opponent as well. I mean, that minimap genuinely looked just nutty. And Toronto making these moves without information as well. So the minimap just insanity. And of course, the trade fest getting kicked off as well. I mean, good luck keeping track of this. Imagine the comms in this moment. You don't have bang out. Like, this is a Colossus P1, but in search and destroy form, where you are on the clock to defuse a bomb. That is a very strange situation.
Okay, 5-3 curse.
Vancouver up with 5-3.
Kips is ripping.
That's wonderful stuff. Well, Vancouver. Oh god, no, it's the P1 break that was the round 1 break that didn't work.
Okay.
But this time,
Kips. Oh my god, there's a player right next to him.
For Koi.
Freebie.
You've been gifted a treat, my friend. Finally. That 11-5 looking very impressive.
Okay, 3v2.
5-3 down. Big advantage right now for Koi.
Joe deceives.
Oh god.
Slides in, trades. Kips is weak. He's not challenging. He's trying to back up. Lunars. Oh my god, I thought he won it.
He wanted to end the map then and there.
5-4.
But another round we will play.
Ruh-roh.
And Koi by the hairs of their chinny chin chins.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're still going. The 5-3 curse, man. The 5-3 curse. It was hard.
The idea is to bang out.
You never count it out.
The final guy in line just has the sniper pistol. But nonetheless, pistol shot on point there, coming in from insight. So keep it under lock and key. 5-3 curse potential underway, but nonetheless, Vancouver Surge still just a round away from calling game here. We talked about how poor the defensive side of things has been for Toronto. Well, they are now reliant on their defense to force this round 11.
A matter of survival here on the search and destroy, and a good defense is a potentially
Capsule. He's gonna get caught.
Capsule into the smoke.
He is.
And there's the
He's gonna get caught.
Joe. Advantage now taken.
Bomb going down A though.
What will you do?
Capsule delays long enough to get a free bomb plant on A.
Down a man defensively.
And now Gwyn.
Here we go. Gwyn, check
Gwyn?
6.
Gwyn! Gwyn! Your teammates are mid! Oh my god.
right-hand side of the map now.
Your teammates are mid-map. They gotta watch that for you, brother. Wait.
Over the top.
Wait, Lunars.
2v2.
Wait, 1v1. It's the mastermind. He calls game.
I believe it not.
The mastermind calls game. He called round number 1, and he calls round number 10. It's a 1-1 series. Cat, this is what he fucking does, bro. Look at him.
TJ managed to clutch up there in that 2v4.
This is what he does.
Win, but even with that is a situation for Toronto that should just.
Did he leave the lobby and kills is the question.
To retake on the site where you have all the time in the world to make
Tips did, but he was tied with Lunars. I mean, 2 bomb plants, 10 kills, bro. 1,300 damage. Just don't make it like Tej, man. They don't make him like Tej anymore, bro. He does it all.
Double digits out of TJ.
Does it all.
Double digits out of Lunars as well.
I told you, bro. That's his game mode, man.
Wasn't as on point as
That's his fucking game mode right there.
If you can clutch like that.
And we got ourselves a 1-1, chat. We're gonna go back to exposure for overload.
Wow, that one. That was a surprise. You did everything right, Koi, until you didn't. Exposure overload. We're gonna stay on it, folks. Got that map number 3 underway. And we will see the Scar hardpoint at the very least. So, we have to go to the section straight again. I think if you're a Koi fan, you want to see these 2 respawns really go through the net and pretty quick.
Wow.
If you're a
Okay, chat, I'm use the bathroom real quick. We got a 1-1 now. I like it.
Now to a quick one, ladies and gents, when we come back. More Call of Duty played on this Saturday. Don't go too far.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
We were hearing good grenade. Oh, he just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
On-bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield. What's left? I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115,
all right.
And it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
Yes, David Jean, there is indeed games tomorrow as well.
He is taking over. Maybe just
yeah, what do we think, bro? What do we think? Surge potential upset? Do we believe or not?
Time to go.
Do we believe in the Surge upset or no?
Oh, on Gwyn! Of course it's on Gwyn! One player left, hunts it, finds it! Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting series for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
Gwyn,
Nah, you don't think so, chat? Come on, man.
Gwyn, not bad at all in the S&D. Gwyn in the Overload. Well, we got to go and find out how that one goes. Well, if you're Koi, you're pissed. You're mildly irritated, but hopefully not too irritated that you can't shake it off and try and detonate those EMPs.
Yeah, they might still be talking about that final round as well that they just lost. Lunars was able to piece them up relentlessly, and TJ there for the follow-up. So alley-oops coming through for a Surge, and we'll see if they can continue that chemistry in the Overload. Problem is, having
Dude, Preston, you should have went for it, bro.
Once again, I'll just throw the exact same shade I threw at Toronto
Preston,
earlier.
I can't believe that you and Alex both aren't here, dude. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours by myself. Well, not really by myself, because I got the chat with me, give me some. But part-timers, bro.
Seemed like one of the first teams to really dial this map in.
Part-timers.
That has not been the case. 0 for 3, very poor scoring margin as well. If there were ever the opportunity right now for Vancouver to turn the tides of their Overload game mode, that would be it.
Let's go. Game 3 Overload. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think Koi win this 6-2.
What a shake-up it will be in the standings.
Need 46 from Gwyn and Cap. 34 from Kleenex and Kips.
That's right. 5 minutes in the first
sounds doable. Kleenex and Kips definitely sounds good. 46 from Gwyn and Cap. Need 23 each. Oh my God, they're all dead.
Joe. Gwyn slows to play right down. Back over we go on the pickup inside possession. Kleenex in a perfect spot here to keep this going.
Look at the way Teej gets that cut kill, bro, to just slow down the push.
Defensively.
So intelligent.
Call of Duty timing all over the place as well. And yeah, that does not pay well for Joe.
You're on 4 map loss streak in Overload, though. Oh, there's a good nade.
There's a nice nade over top. Now Lunars has to kill the entire team, or maybe Insight
all right, 1 out.
Right on through. First point there for Toronto. That was a 50-second capture.
It took a minute.
It is, Skylar. I don't know about the Surge one, though. The Surge might be a little sketch. Koi, you definitely chilling.
In your spawn, that's an issue. If you start to lose this fight, you've now got an open lane to fly through. Joe, the dead nade's going to work out. Slow these players down just a touch. Wait for the reinforcement from spawn.
Oh my, give him all of them. Oh, give him all of them, bro. Oh, team nade. Insight and Scrap must have been hanging out or something yesterday.
I mean, hey, listen, sometimes you make the absolute perfect play. You detonate, you do everything right, and your teammates just do not trust you at all. I get it. I've been there on both sides. It's fine.
Wow. Still top side of the map. Can we get another cap into Toronto Koi's hands?
Big gunfight here. Big gunfight. Lunars wins it. Trades out. They go in favor of Surge. They pick up the ball.
Capitals grabbed it. What aggressive play. Right,
we have one, Colin. I made one. Exclamation point TK from now on whenever LAT team kill.
That's so disrespectful. And long-term, it may end up working out Vancouver with the pressure. But yeah, that is a wild shot to take after picking up the device. But nonetheless, you got TJ waiting for the perfectly timed pinch. And once his teammates start to make some moves, he'll get active, or Kleenex will sniff him out. But hey, TJ wins that one. And now this is huge problems for Toronto. Insight. Go for it, and well, he does immediately.
Yeah, we'll be seeing ya. Insight with the Menage to slow him down.
Keep the device under control.
Lovely work. Lovely work. Once again, Toronto Koi playing very patiently and very, very sensible Overload gameplay so far, wrapping back where they need
to. Skylar, honestly, bro,
to fly forward. A single defender.
It might be the kill counter. I can't lie.
Trying to make the play happen. Oh, Caps on the flank as well.
Kips.
So you gotta get moving
See ya.
Flank dealt with.
2-0.
Kleenex is in. TJ taken care of as well. No opportunity for the rally, but Insight. Oh my goodness, look at him. Heads up gameplay.
Let's go, Magnum. Go work, man.
He's hitting stuns. He's got a kill. He's looking at a piece or two more. Jeremy Craven on board once again with a nice play.
Caught out the entire team as well.
Oh.
In the corner, and he hates Joe Deceives with a fiery burning passion.
Hello? Fuck did Joe D do to him, man?
On young Joseph. Again, massive possession right now from Toronto Koi. And again, Insight quite literally doing it. Oh, has an overload. He's killing everything. He's got the possession. And we're still waiting for the kills here. The rat pack on its way now from Surge. Good shots over the top.
Oh my God.
Craven makes up for it with a big cap.
I mean, PY, I'm down, bro. I'm down.
Shot as well, but Insight's looking pretty good with it. Nonetheless, good game. Keep in mind, half of Joe Deceive's death are from inside as well. So
Hey, I'll take it, Magnum. I'll take it.
For Toronto, where
I bet 1% better than 0%. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like when it comes to exposure, once again, device in hand, 2 lead blockers, and realistically for Insight, they'd be one guy to beat down towards A, or
okay, hold on. And they stop him from scoring 4 in the half.
Hat trick here in the first half. It's not going to happen just yet. It will Surge an opportunity to get at least something on the board. It's a big clean 3. A big clean 3. Minimap pop in with the next man up. The Capsule's trying to make a run for it. And it has been pretty much snuffed out. Surge, no ground gain.
Oh, wait.
Whatsoever. Capsule with a spree of 5, but those kills aren't going to amount to a whole lot.
Wait a second. Don't let Capsule get hot, man. Don't let Big Cap get hot.
2-piece. Oh my goodness. One more man to deal with here. And
He's on a 6.
For gold, Kleenex.
He's just joking. Back and forth he goes. Well, TJ wins the gunfight.
Cullen, brother, I mean,
capture. Vancouver currently have device in hand.
I mean, Cullen,
open lanes.
it just has to be like it's just facts at this point. The amount of times you do that and it's just tiny as shit, it just has to be the truth, right?
That the noises and the lights, the flashing sounds will disorientate or maybe discombobulate his opponents. It's not going to happen. 10 seconds to go. There's the pickup. There's an opportunity for a goal here, lads. Wait, Gwyn wants the chow. Oh dear, it's not going to happen. And that will be that. No extra time. Toronto. Oh, sorry, extra time. My bad.
And they get one score.
Toronto, but a 3-0 lead. First half, treat them right.
And they got the low map spread as well. Not getting all
Hold
the
on.
kills up front, but you still get
Hold on. Wait for Kleenex. Wait for the trophy.
Going over top, well, right into the trophy. Trying to funnel this through.
They gotta make a play. Kleenex, you gotta go, brother. You gotta go. And they're dead.
Maybe that's gonna seal the deal. Yeah, not quite the coordination.
All right, 3-0 half. I said 6-2.
Defensive work.
I don't even know if Surge are gonna score 2, bro.
Wonderful captures coming through from Toronto Koi. Great opening break.
They might not even get to.
First capture and more or less had controlled the entire game. The only Surge potential captures was either a 3-piece from Joe Deceives or a 3-piece from Inside.
Absolutely dealt with. This was that. Are we going to show the nade kill? Sure are. What a nade it was. Inside a stone cold killer. Like a stone cold killer. This is the other 3.
Man, Insight's so tough, dude. Preston wish he shot like Insight.
End-to-end overload. They run it all the way home. And again, good work from Toronto Koi to identify the amount of players involved. This was an unbelievable capture. The pistol over the top was one thing. Kleenex picks it up straight away. But that was a go button hit. And they did it as a team off the back of that Insight first piece. Lovely stuff in the first half. Second half now underway. We swap sides. We'll see if Insight can kill his teammates again.
And I don't know how sold I am necessarily on time of possession, or I haven't gathered my thoughts yet, but 80-20, yeah, that'll tell the entire story of the game, I feel. So Vancouver Surge definitely need to get a little bit more map pressure, and well, first 2 kills in the feed, gonna help them out a little bit. Of course, though I say that, and those arrows are not moving super quickly. Vancouver Surge, a 3-point deficit on this map. You're gonna have to play faster than you're used to.
Yeah, so
damn, Ryan, you broke the scale, bro.
Possession, but they've got 3 goals. I mean, that is a unbelievable.
Hold on. They're getting kills. They're getting kills. Wait a second.
They're on a run now.
Wait a second.
Capsule in a
If Preston and Insight had a 1v1 first to 30, would Preston get 5 kills?
Going home. Brilliant work. TJ gets them on the board. 3-1 in position for the rally.
If it's like radar on and like Insight knows where Preston's coming from, no, he's not getting 5. If it's like radar off and Preston can use like, you know, surprise and like take routes and throw them off, then you think yes.
Just slowed this game down tremendously. Got Joe Deceives in position, but doesn't win the gunfight, so they're trying to keep the play active. Either way, Toronto keeping the map 50-50. Shout out to the Hellstorm.
Hellstorm, oh man, it's gone big. Hellstorm has gone huge. Capsule on another flank. The timing might be fantastic, but is it enough to stop the run?
4-1.
No, Kips gets it in. There's the 4th.
Huge. And again, even just the spawns when you're coming up there for Vancouver. Bit of a luck of the draw.
Bang! There you go, Cullen.
Trying to set up now for the rally. Insight just being such a nuisance to deal with, and a great job buying his teammates time, but losing every single
the mastermind's got to turn it around right here, dude.
Score. How about that for a get back? Still just a 2-score lead.
Back to the middle of the map we now go.
The mastermind needs to heat up right here, chat.
Hello. To the second half. Soon as his life comes to a close in the back line. Teej keeping the pressure up. A goal once again. Is it back to back? It sure is. Capsule on a 5
Hold
spree.
on.
Puts it home.
Hold on. It's 4-3.
From tying it up.
Hold on a second, chat.
You two kids behind you, and they're playing that 2-2 war right now, looking for the guys coming up on the pinch. Well, nice catch there.
Hold on a second, chat. Look at the mastermind. Watch where he gets that.
Towards the middle of the map, but the score
They just got scored on anyway.
So was that the right decision? I don't know, but for Toronto, absolutely was maintaining that 2-score lead.
And as soon as they spawn up, they go towards A immediately. Now it's an opportunity here for Surge to get a bit of possession. If they can get a kill or two, cross over to B. They have TJ in position on that goal. Now
Team kill.
Gone.
Roly poly. Trophies there.
Surge. Still trying to keep
Looters with the big kill.
Still trying to keep the fight alive. Let's go for a listen in.
Yeah, random mid, P1. I've left. Go left to me, clear next week. Blue barrel. Come in.
I'm going to long. Short.
Short, random mid.
Long. He's in con now. Con corner, one's still long.
We're missing one. No, dude, front, low ring, Clinics. Missing kids.
That's it.
Kids could be out, right? From con?
Tips over ball.
There you go. Nice, good job.
I'm right at this.
Minute 40, boys, we're good.
Yo, good comms. Minute 40, we're good.
I hear you.
One shot, he's absolutely.
I hear you.
Two, one inner, one outer.
Outer, Clinics, one shot at
Two. That's right forward. Joe's close. Yeah, P4. Both are outer.
One shot, Joe. Out of map. He's, two. On the ball. Right now.
Keep it on
Jeep.
Yep.
Ran backwards. Going Jeep. I hear you.
They're parking it.
I hear you.
Joe, we can P4.
Okay. I stunned out, man.
Backed up. Yeah. One shot back right on me.
Okay.
Oh, Skylar, you're good, bro. You're chilling.
One deep left on me. Toby. He ran low ring.
I'm in P4.
Capsule took over for you.
One back P4, one back.
Oh, yes, it's being parked. It is well and truly parked. But wait, they've got gears to this thing. Kip's damaged.
Yeah, they're parking this bitch.
To run out,
They're parking this bitch. Koi. They gotta park the bus to take down the mastermind, chat. What can you do? You gotta park the bus.
They could go for another cap chance, and why not?
Just because you don't want to lose the game, just making sure you get the kills. I think Kip's gonna absolutely play it safe no matter what happens.
Man,
there you go.
park the bus so the mastermind can't come back. I get it, bro. I get it.
Rolling through, we are
He's scary, dude.
close to mathematically impossible, and Vancouver Surge just an unfortunate way for this game to end. Kip's showing off the pistol, and hey, maybe one final capture just so the stats look better.
Just so they look that little bit better.
Yep, there you go. One extra score.
In ranked, a higher scoring game. Kleenex stunned up.
There you go.
It goes.
Well, I said 6-2. It ended 6-3, Chad. I think I'm counting that as a win in my book. I was pretty close. I was pretty close.
Series still anyone's match. And here we go.
And it's a 2-1 series, chat.
From Toronto Koi. No Den. No problem.
Series not over. We don't know that just yet, but nonetheless,
okay.
At least there for the map 3, you are absolutely correct. Just a tough one there for Vancouver Surge, currently the worst overload team in the game. Not an ideal thing to have happen when you're tied up 1-1 in the series. It means you're very gonna often.
You don't know ball. No, come on, man.
Toronto, a map away.
I said 6-2. It ended 6-3. That's about as close as you can get without getting it right.
Be in a good spot, of course.
You gotta count that, bro. You gotta count that as a hit.
Shooting from start to finish, 30 kills, 3,600 damage. He was.
You gotta give that one to me, man.
Yeah, 3 kills per minute, which is a very, very impressive stat line. Exciting to see.
Joe at 30. Holy, Cap at 32.
Defensively, masterclass, man. When you needed it to be stopped, Joe was there for a good tour of 3-piece. Highlights here from that game. And inside again, lovely work on the captures front. We saw that first half very, very strong from him. Jokes aside about all the team kills, but let's face it, man's a killer. He's a killer. That's just how it goes.
No, playing well, absolutely. And on the
man, Preston and Insight 1v1 chat. Preston's getting ran bad. Like he maybe kills Insight one time.
Nice sequences to make something happen. Problem is, when you're dealing with that deficit, you just have to play absolutely perfectly, and it's the situation. Second half, you're down. You just have to play so much quicker than you're actually used to. You have to take more and more risks, and well, risk just turns into Toronto's scores. So much more exciting second half there for the team, but Toronto ultimately just taking care of business. Great facilitation on some of these attacking rounds as well, and as you noted, Joe Deceives defensively, he was running the solar panels.
Yeah, I didn't get to see what it looked like. Goodness, he was hotter than the sun. Well, we talked a little bit about the team kills, and they were funny, but they're also, you know, a little bit annoying at times. And this was the first.
Let's get it.
Inside
Yeah, I'm gonna
right over the top, all the way in.
Grab some real quick.
Joes, he was shooting. He really was inside as well. This was a great three, right into a delightful bit of teammate. Oh, it was a throw. Get rid of that, Joe. My bad, mate. Sends it out, and here we go, Joe. Once again, this little love story between two teammates. As Jamie Craven picks it up, makes a run for it. As again, Aroma must have been frothing at the mouth when those team kills happen, especially when that close to the goal line as well. Must have been frothing. Great fun to watch by if you haven't jumped in there, especially if you're a Toronto fan. Charles in the sky we go. How you feeling?
Feeling great, man. Going to be an interesting map between these two teams because now we're officially to the ultimate test for Toronto. When Den gets taken out, are they good for one S&D? Are they good for one hard point? Sure. The question is, are they going to be able to be good enough for two? So Vancouver Surge may be happy to see the Scar here in the mix, but
at least we get a nice, mixy Scar now.
Going to be the guy to watch, at least in my opinion, on the side of Vancouver Surge.
A nice mixy map for Scar, chat.
Performance could come through in terms of super solid hill time on top of the slang. Gwyn showing off more and more as this stage is developed. He's bringing back the goods.
He's bringing back the goods. I feel like he's evolving as a player. He's sort of maturing in a nice way. I mean, Gwyn, no stranger to getting told on social media that he only plays for kills or is a clueless mini-map arrow.
I mean,
he's definitely figured
I'm just fucking loaded here, Chad. I mean, I'm just packing.
I mean, hey, tell him how you really feel. No, it's just communication from the fans on Twitter. Well, anyway, I
mean, that's got. I gotta register that shit as a weapon, bro. I have to register that shit as a fucking weapon. Legally, in order to carry this thing around, chat. You guys know how it goes.
Plus 25 from these two combined. They're going to be looking to carry that through here on Scar as well.
A Scar and map where you can very, very much get, run a couple of big kills, run some big lines. And Joey D, a man no stranger to a huge KD.
Hey, Skylar with 10.
If life is rough, it gets better. You're doing a good job.
Let's go, Skylar. Let's go. Yo, W's in the chat, man.
Don't let other people's expectations
great message out of Skylar, bro. That's what we like to see right there.
Already.
And you got to drop a like if you haven't, because he told you to. Skylar, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. You're always bringing the good vibes. Occasionally troll me about LA Thieves, but I let it slide. I let it slide. Shout out to Skylar, man. Appreciate that 10. Hello?
Might be getting neutered.
Hello? YouTube. Dude, Ryan, the night spot, the night spot. The night bot's just not fucking with you, bro.
Taking scalps, but we had been on board with Joe Desias off the opening break at virtually every map, and for good reason. He's always good for one. Jinx it, my bad, brother. I tried.
Oh my god. 4 dead, 4 dead. Oh, we're going game 5. We're literally going game 5.
Work from Vancouver Surge, Ashworth's powers. So perfect. They've crushed them. Oh, inside battling out the left flank. Over the right flank, Ludas keeping him at bay.
Chat, we're going game 5.
Nice work from Surge. The first 20 seconds, beautiful.
Oh my god, perfect. Teej doesn't even have a kill. He's 0 and 0. You know why? Because he's selfless, man. He's letting his teammates fly. He's directing the troops while he soaks. What a good guy, dude. What a smart, intelligent mastermind. Professor XL on the sticks.
Is going to have Surge with the lead. Problem is, now you're losing the time and you're losing that rotation. Already they're taking long rounds to set up for the pinch. They're looking to break this P2 down.
They're trying. 2 players via the stairs. Right hand side of the P2. Joe just gets damaged. No kills. Gwyn for the win. The attack in.
Teej. Oh, good bait. And they're all dead again.
Pushes the front. Great work from Vancouver.
Yep, and that is why you send the guy in the pinch to take the long routes just to keep things mixy. You have to look too many directions. Now Capsule going on the pinch is doing the exact same thing. A bunch of Toronto players.
Oh!
But just getting traded. Well,
hold on. We got ourselves a mix fest. Look at Teej. First one in. Leaving damage for his teammates to clean up.
It looks like Gwyn is going to be the man that comes out on top, at least towards this new time.
I don't know about trades. Oh, wow. Joe, lovely work on the second man. And
oh, nades out. Trades out.
Continuous damage.
scrap time to the Koi boys.
Measly 10 seconds on
Psych, I lied. Never mind, they're back in.
All 10, because yeah, that is a ton of kills. That was an absolute war of attrition there on P2, where I feel like there were no winners. The winner is effectively who wins the rotation. It's Lunars right now on the plane heady. That means Vancouver Surge will be collecting the initial time.
Another run it. Both
Good
sides,
nades.
that's the left-hand side of the minimap now, and that, or off the screen rather, the right-hand side of the minimap, which is going to be Koi, and they are flying through right into the guns of Capstone and Gwyn. Beautiful.
Gwyn is 12 and 5 already, bro.
Man back on time immediately. Vancouver.
Holy shit, he's got 12 kills already. Oh my god, he got 2 more.
Gwyn looking at another big 2.
Yeah, good shout for him on the Scar hardpoint. Double positive right now at 14 and 6, and maybe not a perfect full 60 rolling through, but this has been beautiful time that they have been able to collect, even with the nades there. Vancouver Surge, at least being on the receiving end of them. They've been able to soak up nearly this entire hill, and now number 7 Insight already spawning out. Vancouver Surge might be a foot race to try to break this new time.
And when they're on it, more Koi members in position, but right now Kleenex, we are taking casualties on the new hard point, and they are desperately trying to hold in. Capsule making his way around the back. Joe's on the hit.
Okay, Skylar, you're gonna need Kips to turn up.
Koi with the opening time.
Yeah, that shuts down the attempt, and this might be a Money Hill response. You had Vancouver Surge running it up on P3. Now you got both sides pushed out, everybody getting kills. You're taking long rounds just to kickstart the potential break of this rolling through. But the first 25 seconds for Toronto, they have been safe and comfortable in time.
Oh, they got 1 kill. They're going to send it now. Kleenex through the front door. Kleenex!
Kleenex?
Oh, the bouncer! Your name's not on the list, you're not getting in, and the fake IDs are out. Vancouver Surge fight their way through. That's going to be their time. They do get the break. 20 seconds to go here on this blue hard.
Hold on, dude, hold on.
Full snap. The transition onto the next man was glorious, and it's a 3 down.
Yeah, and Kleenex with his team spawning out says, hey guys, I'd like to join you. I'm not playing my life. I'm not hiding. I'm going to die and get put in the absolute blender. It is
a 40-point lead.
Going into P5. This is
Kleenex with the Hellstorm now. The guy on plane is dead.
The Hellstorm wants to break it down.
That's going to shuffle the minimap up a good bit. Connection on a 1 man. 3 on the inside of green.
They got 2.
Good.
They don't have the back spawns though, so they're going to be quick on reinforcements.
You've played the Hellstorm nearly perfectly. They're still spawning in the backline. The trophy's now no longer in play. Joe on time.
Kleenex traded.
Good for 1. And Toronto Core.
Cap still pitching mid. No one's looking at it.
A bad situation. No one's. Oh yeah. Now someone's watching mid, and Joe still dies.
Well, great Hellstorm usage as well. They had a good one on exposure, overload, and maybe
Surge breaking.
Playing bully ball here on P5.
Surge breaking.
So Kleenex, the bailout man, a lot of the Hellstorm came from the time he was able to soak up on blue, and the 3-piece able to get as well. So big plays rolling through just to keep things even though. I mean, first set of rotations is through, and as you say, relatively close game. Right now, 2 players we're looking out for. Kleenex for the side of Toronto and Gwyn on the side of Vancouver. Both these players shooting their guns.
Oh yeah, we are red hot.
Hold on.
Steamy barrels.
Hold on a second. We got ourselves a game, chat.
No one's getting near it. Everyone's having a fight. A pound of flesh. A pound of that from Gwyn to get 1 in store. Battling out through the mid-cuts now, a little bit of opportunity on time. Unfortunate moment there from Insight.
Trades.
Towards the backside of blue.
Oh, they're winning the trade battle. Kips in the hill.
On time. Unbelievable. I think this is the most time a team has had from this P1, and it's only like 6 seconds.
Well, they're trying to do it from the wrong side, too, is Koi trying to run it up. Lunar's there for the contest. Instant trades, though, and wow, what a scattered mini-map for Vancouver. Half the team thinking about rotations, half the team thinking about contests or breaks, and that lack of coordination is punishing. Toronto Koi there off the back of a P1.
Cap still gets 1. Wait a second.
Have, in fact, taken the lead.
Have they taken it? Yeah, they've
taken it. Kleenex top 5 in the league. I know. He's had a pretty bad start to this season, man. It's kind of it's weird to say.
Still good for now. Not electing for the scrap time by P1. Now through mid. Great shots from Joseph. Joseph Decevicus. Brilliant work now on the attack.
TJ with 1. Traded.
It's the way that P2 looked before.
Dude, they can't get TJ's trade, man. The Mastermind's putting himself on the line, and no one's getting his trade.
This time, or maybe we'll kickstart. Yeah, Joe Deceives had to give you.
Think Kips get 18 more? I think he does.
So off this respawn, the nades are going to be quick to land.
I think he does. Watch this.
Well, him and Kleenex, the duo putting some
Watch
work
this.
in Toronto. All things considered, not too shabby here on the P2 time, but only a 12-point game. And they're getting all of these extra kills. Maybe actually struggling to really collect, though.
Well, you managed to deal with one side of the map.
so
Left-hand side of the
bad.
map dealt with. P1 attack is a little open. Here comes Kips.
Oh.
It goes high.
Okay, he's getting shit on.
Anti-air. Speaking of the anti-air,
Okay, Surge here first for P3. Look who it is, man. Look who it is on the rotation first, chat. It's the mastermind.
Numbers now towards time. TJ doing this alone. Can he take any of these players with him? There's number one. Damage into the
Look, he's there. He gets rotations. His teammates here to clean up the kills. Bang. Bang.
And once again, Vancouver Surge on the first set of rotations. P3, full 60. They did that from the left side of the minimap. Now, if they like lock this down, they're going to be set up on rotation as well. So
yes, please, Skylar. Yes, please.
Push over towards the time, has a little bit of coverage, and in the midst of the chaos of Vancouver Surge, give
Teej with one. Teej with two. Teej in the hill. Someone get his trade. Someone get his trade. Capsule with two. Oh yeah, they're flowing. They're flowing. They're flowing right now. They're getting P3 time. They're gonna have this game tied up, and they have rotations for next. Holy shit, chat. We gotta start to bang out. TJ's cut in front. Oh my god, TJ's heating up now. He's starting to heat up. Ripped. Who does Joe Steve thinks he's challenging?
And just a bit of damage here or there is enough to slow it down.
Now they go new. Now they go new.
Vancouver, opportunity to win it.
They gotta play around these kills. Number 5's in the back.
Nobody from Vancouver Surge is actually there.
They got the kill.
Only gives you one in the feed. It's an open bottom side laid though for guys like Insight to try to take the timing. Lunars,
Wait.
though, has it locked down.
Wait a second. Wait a second. They gotta get in the hill.
There we go. Cleaned up.
All the kills, all the kills. Wynn's got a Hellstorm. He's pushed out front.
Won the tricky battle.
Wynn, that's gonna be a freebie. His teammates are getting kills. Did he spot that guy go in the back?
They absolutely can.
I don't think they know Insight got in the back. Maybe they do though. Teej throws the stun.
They're gonna read that he's here. So
Lunars, another kill. They're streaking. They're streaking. Trades out. TJ Halley in the hill. Someone get his trade.
Spawning in the back, but hey, they bully him out. They work. Vancouver Surge is the one spawning the back, so you're happy for that moment for Toronto. Joe Deceives getting you.
Hold on, chat. It's a 40-point game.
Well,
Koi have the row though. Koi have the row.
Game on this rotation. Toronto, they need this P5.
Wynn's gonna call in this Hellstorm. They gotta wait. They gotta wait. Don't get caught by number 8. Don't get caught.
Massive spree from him.
Now they should turn and get this kill. They don't.
In the first set.
They get the kills, trades.
Good connection on
in the window. Doesn't get the kill in the window. But number 1's pushed up. He gets shot in the back. No.
Guns up.
No, it's a waste of a Hellstorm.
Contest that from Capsule. They know he's nearby. He gets one before he gets.
Oh, they wasted the streak, and now Kips is running them.
That is gonna shut down this first initial push. Yeah, the trophy's putting in a little bit of extra work, but for the moment, the trades for Toronto, easy.
Yeah, they play really well. That's a tight hold.
Okay.
Capsule through top, seeing another shadow.
Teej, look at Teej, look at Teej. Oh, he gets traded.
Oh, Joe with a pistola to make it.
Oh man.
Back over towards the plane, heading to the left-hand side of the screen.
All right, chat, tie game. Back to P1. I mean, listen. Look at the slaying, bro. Look at the slaying on Koi. Joe Deceives had 45 in map 1. He might drop 45 in map 4.
He's spawning up deep left, so
taking a drink every time you say mastermind might have been a bad idea. Listen, bro. If you're trying to get twisted, you're doing the right thing. He's just trying to direct the troops, though. He's doing everything he can right now.
Shots from inside.
You know what I mean? He's sitting in hill. He's directing the troops.
Literally a second.
He's trying his best. This ain't over yet. Look at the way they're doubling on the rotation. Teej gets baited, and the other one doesn't get his trade. Oh no! Oh, it's falling apart. Oh, they're getting blended.
Starting to get a foothold here, but they might have just lost P2 for a second.
Well, I mean,
they're getting blended. Somebody get a kill on the Surge. Somebody get a kill. They can't get any kills. It's the Kips takeover. It's Capsule. Wait, it's getting mixy. It's getting mixy. Lunars trades. Joe Deceives up close. They get 2.
This player's up close. Contest
3.
Good. Trades now complete, but once again, Koi on top. Nobody near this for Vancouver Surge. They've got to send it. They've got to fly.
They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go.
First line down. Over over the top.
They gotta go.
No kill, no problem. He finds himself a cheeky corner. 5 for the win.
They gotta go. Surge.
Well, they're surviving. They got the pinch through as
Nice.
well. You have to win every single gunfight.
They're in. They're in.
They do. Now, Toronto, do you want to rotate or do you want to try to fight for these final 5?
They gotta hold and they gotta row though. They gotta hold and they gotta row. It's on Tej. It's on Tej to make the call outs here. He cuts the guy going to new. They get the kills. Old TJ, big gunfight. He loses it. But they flip the spawn to P4. Wait. Wait.
Now Koya on it. No, Capsule, is he going to read this a little too late? Maybe.
Kips gets the...
He does. He's overwhelmed. Final 5 seconds and no
Where
one here
are
from
the
Search
planes on Surge? Why are they not near the hill?
Last man gone. No need for a game 5.
Where were they?
And with a quick shrug
Hello?
of the shoulders, Joe Deceive says, fine.
Oh my God, Jody just flipped them off.
I don't like you guys anyway.
I don't like you guys anyway.
Bro, where did they all go?
Things didn't get too
Oh, they
crazy.
got 3 dead. Joe Deceives gets the kill on Tej mid. Where did his teammates go? I gotta rewind. I'm gonna rewind after we see the scoreboard. I gotta go back and see what the fuck just happened.
Again, a change in the standings.
Well, at least, hey, Skylar, I told you to just wait for Kips, or I told you it was gonna hit.
Feeling blessed there.
LAT do play next though, chat. Let's go. Wait, I gotta see the scoreboard. I think Joe Deceives just 43. Oh my God.
Race towards Birmingham. Not everyone's coming with us. Big
43. 45, I think map 1. 43, map 4.
Yeah, and of course.
Okay, wait. I gotta rewind, bro. What the fuck happened? Look, right. Where is it? Right here.
Arrows, what are they gonna do?
Right here.
Trying to bang out the
They killed everybody. Joe D is first up off spawn. He kills TJ here. He kills TJ. Number 3 is old. Number 4 is hitting green. Number 2 is hitting the other side of plane.
Joe's gonna win a big one. The spawns have flipped once again. So right hand side of the minimap now.
Where is number 3 going? Where is Lunars going? There's 4 seconds left on old. They can't even win there anymore. He starts running towards blue. And then he turns around. Number 8 gets killed. Tej is off spawn. Gwyn is looking for Joe Deceives.
Overwhelmed. Final 5 seconds and no one here from Search in position to contest this time. They've been wiped off the map.
I don't even know. Where's Lunars going? I don't know what's going on. I gotta just... I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who gives a fuck? Surge, they're fighting to make the major. They're fighting to make the major. I guess it looked like he started to go towards blue to like play for spawners, and then Tej spawned next to him.
I had somebody
and then he wrapped back where he came from, so he wasted like 5 seconds.
I gotta say it was tight, and
then his teammate died. He should just they should just sprint. You gotta go, bro.
Game 5-1. I thought we could get there. But the miss at the end, it just felt like Surge couldn't get the momentum going with Joe Deceives and Kips going absolutely berserk every hardpoint match.
Yeah, let's start on the Toronto side of things, dude. That duo is incredible.
Honestly, bro, when they got 4 dead,
Joe dropped 40 every game.
When they got 4 dead, and there was like 7 seconds left on the hill, they low-key should have just left old and all went new.
They just play as 4
because
individuals.
Koi can't get to the hill to get 5 seconds if there's 7 seconds left and they're all dead.
For Joe, also, this is like not new for us.
Titan with 2, bro. Let's go. Obviously, that might just be hindsight. Like, in the moment, that might be harder to think about. Especially because Joe is green, so maybe you expect them to spawn green, but then they 3-man spawn blue. I don't know, but...
He's an incredible support when it comes to putting in damage, allowing his teammates to clean up.
All I know is LAT play next, chat. All I know is LAT play next. Joe D went 121 to 89.
Yeah, and now we got to start talking about Koi a little bit in their hardpoint game because they're 8-1 in their last 9 HPs.
Yeah. Oh my God, he went 121 and 89.
In this one that aren't dead, and you saw the breaks on point on that Colossus, able to break some huge P4s, and
he went plus 32.
This Koi team is like, what's possible if they figure out their search? Now,
didn't he go plus 30 yesterday for the L too?
We have, and the search still didn't look great.
Yeah,
so that's still the number one thing for me. For them to get to a Sunday, it has to be S&D. But as it stands right now, they have a backbone. They can rely on their hardpoint.
100%. They lost 5 in a row, by the way, on S&D in rounds. And then obviously as we get into round 3 in particular, we've got our scuff play of the game from round 3. No din, no problem. They've gotten the win. And a reminder, Joe DeCease was top of the KD leaderboard, even in their loss to C9, a difference maker for this roster.
Yeah, so on the second half of this, Vancouver actually started generating some momentum. They had back-to-back goals. It was a close game, and they were pressuring ball in their base. And so Joe was like,
Dude, Titan, that's Puckett, bro. That's Puckett.
They gave him, if you're Surge,
that's literally Puckett, bro. He just got some hair.
the worst overload team that we
You know what I mean? Just grow some more facial hair and stuff.
One by one, 6 individual fights in a row, and that's not the guy you want to do that with, right? So he cleans up all of them, and Vancouver had a little bit of life, but in the end, Joe, too strong.
Yeah, they had a little bit of life. They had a kind of a second wind in the second half, but you're right. Joe just shuts them out. Insight also had a really good play, but Joe was the hero of this map. And again, Kips is putting out crazy damage yet again, despite the amount of kills that, of course, Joe's picking up there. So the top 2, but everybody doing their part in that matchup. Surge, they want that one back. And again, they got a lot of work to do. Surge does if you're an Overload fan. That was a little rough.
Let's go. The boys are next. LAT next, chat. Who are we going to talk to from McCoy, man? Who are we going to talk to from McCoy?
Listen, lights were on. That's all we're saying. Lights were on in TJ's room. It wasn't the same TJ. Lights off, top 10.
Well, let's turn our eyes to the Monster Energy Spotlight. We've got Kips in the house joining us. My dude, you are the GOAT, a damage output fiend. How does it feel to win against Surge? Obviously, you guys are the better team on paper, but with some momentum, changing of tides, how'd that feel today?
It definitely felt great considering what happened yesterday, but we just came in with our head high today and we got the dub. I'm just looking forward to Optic next weekend, and then Birmingham.
Absolutely. You guys are up to 5 wins now. It's going to put you in a really good spot to avoid the play-in and just be top 6.
Yeah, they should be good
guys,
to
though, you have a backbone.
chilling for the
been
major
insane. 8-1 your last 9. What have you guys been working on in that game mode to get to this point?
In hardpoint?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
I think we've just been like trying to make like our teamwork better, just because I just met all the guys a month ago, so all the chems not like completely there, but we're just trying to work on that, and just our hardpoint's in flow right now, so that's it.
Kips, with this win,
it was 3-1 Koi,
you
John.
reach 5. You go up with Miami. You are now second. You get that tiebreaker because of that win y'all had a few weeks ago. So now you are second overall in the standings while everybody else is in this insane 3-4, 4-3. Nobody knows what the hell is going on. Cloud9's being the top teams. For you and being a newer player on this Toronto Koi roster, what has this... this is such a unique situation. What has it been like for you? Do you feel more relief now that you guys are sitting in that top 3 heading into Birmingham? What has scrims and practice been like? Just everything from your experience.
Toronto's been great. The whole experience has been great. I'm finally starting to get comfortable, but being top 3 feels good. I was worried about the standings. I don't want to be in the play-in, but to know that we have I was looking at it a little bit, to know that we have the tiebreaker over a couple of the mid-pack teams, that feels good to know.
Yeah.
And just going day by day.
100%, man. But key win today, and you've had some key wins, so you all are second overall in the standings. Like Ali said, this is a big win for you guys. You got a lot of fans out there, man. You are crushing it. We wish you good luck in the next one.
Appreciate it.
Shout out Kips.
Right, cheers.
Dude, Kips is nice,
He's
bro.
a stud.
Kips might be. Kips might be like.
He's very.
Koi might have got the scrap regen, bro. Just a fast-paced AR player that just deals hella damage. They might have just found their replacement scrap just a year after letting scrap go. If they do lose Joe DeCease this offseason, Kips is a good player to keep around the build around next season for sure. I don't know what they'll do with CleanX and Insight, obviously, but let's go, chat. LAT versus C9 coming up, man. I got C9 3-0 today, man. C9 3-0. Where would Joe go? It depends what happens the rest of the season, but Falcons, Thieves, FaZe, Optic, GM8, any of those 5 teams that they're making changes are offering Joe DeCease a contract for sure.
Finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZe.
If another team joins the league that has money, they might even, you know what I mean, try to build a good team. FaZe play only once this weekend? Yes. FaZe are the last match of the weekend. Is their only match. I could get with that, Luke. I could. Chat, I got C9 3-0 over L8. Listen, chat, on a real note. I don't have C9, though. 3-0. On a real note, though, the map set is not bad for C9, bro. They got Colossus map 1, which, I mean, LAT don't play a lot of Colossus. It can get mixy, you never know. Then they got Triple Scar, where C9 just play hella Scar. And then they got Raid map 5, which, I mean, we saw what they did on Raid yesterday. So, hey, listen, it's probably just about the best map set C9 could get. So, listen, I'm not counting them out, man. I'm not counting them out. I'm not counting them out, man. I think LAT, they're gonna have to put up a fight here, man. You gotta go up against the giant slayers in Cloud9, man. The only two teams they've beat have been good squads. I know, Mets, I know. He's dude, you gotta watch out for that guy. TTV, Krempy. Damn, they're showing Kremp's ranked highlights and not highlights from actual COD games. From actual CDL matches.
Lobby as well. Oh my god, I'm on a mission right now. New EMP. Lobby again dead. Lobby again dead. Holy f, I'm blacking. In a good way. One shot back right still. Steps one out.
Who snipes on C9? Okus.
How many D back? Oh my god, I'm hooked. They're spawning out though.
Oh my god. Imagine running into this and getting this piss slammed and ranked. I would just uninstall.
Still playing for me for some reason?
That's what my ranked games honestly look like, chat. I'm doing that to Preston if I load in against him.
I'm just holding on. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag.
Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
Oh, good. That was just a learning moment for the mastermind, chat. He took that and he brought it with him to the next.
Ain't no other frag on, bro. All good, all good, all good, all good.
Scrap and the Thieves versus Cloud9, the upset.
Yeah, chat. Here we go, man. Here we go.
I suppose both teams. This really feels like a matchup for LA Thieves to win, but Cloud9 still technically have a chance for play-in if they're able to get another upset here, Ant.
They can get as high as 7th. I mean, they're still
crazy.
They're still in a spot where they can do it, and they've upset some of our top teams. I mean, we see them beat Toronto. Obviously, we've seen them beat GM8, so you can never count these guys out, especially what they can do in search.
Yeah, 100%. Now, Ali, as we talk about these rosters, and specifically LA Thieves, they've dropped 3 in a row. So they are 4-3, still a top team in the league. They've got a star-studded roster, and I gotta say, the new gun to the roster, Neum, is playing fantastic. Talk to me about the rest.
No, for sure. It's just been, you're not getting the Hydra that you're used to getting. You're not getting the Abizi that you're used to getting. I mean, they're technically still trying to find their gel, but they're okay. Like, they're 3 losses.
Let's go.
Miami FaZe.
If LAT, listen, chat, here's the way I see this. Here's the way I see this, chat.
They're still 8-4 in
Right?
hardpoint. The biggest thing has...
They said it on the broadcast. C9 are beating top teams. So either LAT wins, or we lose. But that means LAT's a top team. If C9's beating top teams and LAT loses, that means LAT's a top team.
What's going on with S&D in particular?
It's a win-win. It's a win-win, chat.
It's jarring when you look at it.
Let's get it, man.
41st and 51st of the qualified players in First Blood.
Abizi used to be the First Blood Demon. That was his nickname.
How in the hell is this team not insane at S&D? Like, they have to just... come together as a group and like get back to what they were. You heard Clint Joe talk about
Dude, chat, I'm not saying LAT's a top team, bro. The CDL broadcast said it themselves, man. I'm just relaying the info.
The numbers.
I didn't say they were a top team. CDL broadcast said it.
Right? Like they beat a lot of, I guess you could say, easier competition early on. When they've faced some formidable teams in the last 3 matches, they've lost all 3.
100%.
Right? So still a lot of questions need to be answered on the side of LA Thieves.
In theory, this could be an easier matchup, but again, Cloud9 has been playing spoilers with some of our top dogs, so you never know what could happen. Let's talk about this Cloud9 roster, though, because they've been scary to some of our top teams. They've had a couple upsets now.
See? They said it again. They said it again. They're scary to the top team, so if LAT stumble,
I mean, I guess it wins.
they're a top team, chat. I'm just doing the, you know what I mean? It's like giving me 2 + 2. I'm just telling you the answer. I'm just telling you it's 4, bro.
When you look at the pregame,
who is that? That's Puckett. You don't know Puckett?
Response hasn't been awesome, but their S&D has been pretty unreal. They're technically top 4 in the league.
5 and 5 in S&D is actually tippy.
Which I've touched on before.
And 2-0 in game. If you go game 5, C9 beats you, bro.
Search and destroy in this game, and they have wins on almost every map except for Den and S&D. So they kind of have a deep bag when it comes to it, and that gives them a net, right? And when you look at Overload, they're on a 3 Overload win spree. They've won 2 scars and an exposure versus teams like in Vancouver.
I don't know. I got them last week. I mean, they had 1 win in single-digit map count. Everybody else has 3 wins and double-digit map count.
But the
map wins
versus a team like LA
but they won this week, so like, you know what I'm saying?
To win an S&D against a team like this.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of look at the series Thieves had where Super took over. I think Okus can have a lot of success with a sniper in this series.
Sure.
And also, like with C9, when you watch them, the help is just always there. Like if
dude, Preston, dude, it's a win-win either way, Preston. It's a win-win either way. I just established this with the chat.
You're in hell. That's what we saw in that raid in the last series they had. They do that incredibly well. They're always there to help each other. So yeah, Thieves got to be on point here and leave no gaps.
They got to be on point. It's a surprise sometimes.
Chat, you ever notice that like when Optic plays, like I'm here with Preston and Alex watching them yesterday, bro. Alex down 5-3 game 5, bro. He's all sad. He said, "Oh, it's GG, man. We're gonna lose." And I'm here. I'm like, yo. I'm like, it's all good. 5-3 curse, Alex. Have some faith in your boys, lifting them up, being a good homie. LAT are about to play? Nothing, bro. No one's here for me. No part-timers in the call to root for my squad. I got Preston in the chat rooting for C9. They just don't make them like me, chat, I guess. You know what I mean? They just don't make them like me. And it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
You gotta take these S&Ds and hope that you still win away.
Yeah, the Scar.
It just is what it is, man.
We've seen some great performances on the side of C9.
Oh, good. I got you guys, though, chat. Come on, give me some. I got you guys.
He's been going off on that map. So same thing for C9, though. They've liked that. They've won their last 2 scars, so I think the Overload could be the win condition in this.
Cut their pay? I'm taking a 50% pay cut, bro. From 0 to 0.
You know, all the way or close to it. So I don't know. It's going to be a big question mark for a lot of folks out there, but I think our fans know what they're going to pick. It could be cut and dry. It could be LA. My pick'ems reign.
Let's go. Chat, who do you got, bro? Who do you got right now? Give me your picks. I got LAT. I'm going to say 3-1. I think C9 will get a map. It might be the search because LAT's search has looked pretty bad.
I was gonna say, if you want to do it,
no, don't curse.
Oh no, they just did the rip it. LAT just lost. It's 3-2 C9. GG's, bro. Fucking GG's.
Probably with us as well. Take it away, gentlemen.
Fucking GG's, dude.
No argument coming in from us, but I think a lot of this is gonna be the focus on Thieves still working on things. Yeah, Neem
Chat, I'm thinking we clip farm during this series. Like if LAT wins a map, we just go crazy. You know what I mean? Like we just go nuts. Sir Plum with 5 gifted out of nowhere. Hold on a second. Plum emotes in the chat. Sir Plum, thank you, bro. Thank you. That's a W. That's a W for Sir Plum in the chat. I appreciate that vibe. Chat, I'm thinking we clip farm. So if LAT win a map or they do something, we go crazy. You know what I mean? And then I clip it and I post it. But it's engagement for him because then all the comments are gonna be like, bro's getting hyped for beating C9, bro. They're a challengers team. You know what I mean? Like they'll go crazy.
That's what I kind of figured.
When are you gonna buy your shares on Omit Gaming? Cohen, I have no money. Map 1, let's go, chat. Come on, man. LAT fans, where we at? Let's go lock in.
So they're still figuring things out. This is a series they absolutely should.
Let's go lock in.
Certainly played spoiler a couple of times, but don't think it's gonna happen here. But who the
First Blood wins the map.
But let's kick it off on Colossus. There's a BZ trying to get right.
Bang! 3 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. Chat, we're the best in the game. Oh my god.
You look forward
Oh my
to trying to
God.
get space, give yourself some protection from the hard
Oh,
point.
wait.
Well,
We're getting two piece
Off
Biocus.
the hill and run it. I don't know.
Oh, we're all dead.
There was like 5 seconds he could have got there, but they're just.
I take it all back. We're not the best of the game. We went 4 dead.
Having a little fun this match. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Cloud9 respond. I mean, you got what you wanted, but then it's an instant flip.
Yeah. No. Okay. So what did we just discuss?
I don't know what that was.
It's all good. It's all good. We're here. Neum 0-3 start, brother. You better leave some kills for the rest of us, Neum.
You got your first kill from Scrap, but then Abizi ran it.
You better leave some kills for the rest of
He
us.
went, like, he went camel on. I don't know. A weird one, but it doesn't matter.
He's not invisible. He is tiny.
Wait, they flipped the spawns.
Again, it could just be sort
In the
of,
hill. Yeah, Neum, layer front. Someone get in the hill.
Match, how confident they're feeling. Just feel
Let
like they
Neum
can
layer front.
roll over them with
No,
their
stay down.
talent. But they gotta button things up for sure.
I don't know that I would feel that way at all.
That's got to be the worst P2 Colossus hold I've seen in my entire life.
No, I hear you.
That was weird as hell.
Sure was. It's just funny because the combo we just had, like, what step of it's going wrong, and then well, that was a good example.
That
of,
shit was terrible.
That second step.
That shit was terrible.
Difficult one.
And then you see it again, right? I mean,
We're sliding wide on statue, and we're single peeking mid. Oh my God, Chad, I'm losing it already. Wait. Wait. Okay, W8 seconds.
Back through the front, though.
W8 seconds scrap time, Chad.
Not really much time here, so you'll grab the last couple of seconds. And it's going to be number 4, Hydra, pretty much by himself.
Big gunfights.
Unless the help gets there in time.
Big gunfights. Scrap is 12-6. He has the same amount of kills as this whole team combined.
Control goes to Thieves. Hydra first man in. Hydra still playing. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think that is a great example of it, right? Where he's trying to find the timing. Timing does not go his way, but his teammates. Yeah,
like he doesn't have to get it active there, but it's all good. His teammates got the kills, I guess. But like,
I think that's where you just kind of want him to sort of lay in wait. But
I feel like this hill, like P3, like
doesn't really matter.
you kind of just gotta chill, bro. Like the person in hill just sort of help him stay down and just kind of catch a vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could call a knife out or something, but just
like you don't got to do a whole lot because they have to chow you. Good kills out of Paco, man. Oh, they got splits. They got splits. We didn't block the back, and now they're here.
But they are able to read these spawns. You spawn.
They don't know number 5's there though. Yes, he got caught shooting the trophy, chat. He got caught shooting. Yo, the C9 LAT combo camo looked kind of gas. I can't lie.
I don't know if I agree with that one. But maybe some nades will lead to the break.
No, watch it. It's like all the
nades hit. It's a new strat coming in as well. He is a lot of objective time, still on 5 in a row from that P3, so close to that Hellstorm.
Scrap leading the way in engagements, no surprise there. Most aggressive AR.
Oh, good shots.
We have ever seen, but the streak for Hydra continues. He's on 7 straight.
Nice, last guy hide.
Trying to pound away
the work
this
out of encourage.
Cloud9 lineup, and yeah, you would think. This is one where you just gap them skill-wise. Like, you gap them salary-wise. You shouldn't.
You gap them salary-wise. Let's go, comms.
The tide is rolling right now for LA Thieves. 112 to 37. Ripping, roaring out in front. Comms now for Thieves.
W stun.
Low blue dead. One spawn in the back of both. Alright, one deep blue. Side blue. Yeah, side door. Side door, he's on the stairs. Nice. In blue. Wait, nade. Nade the door. Nade time. They naded time. Nade the time. Timing on the left. Yo, one statue. He's on the door. Side blue, what the fuck? I'm one bullet. I'm watching the door for you. The bullet. I can't. On statue, on top of the statue. Top statue. I'm naded. They're back in statue. I stun their time. I'm shooting P4. One bullet on top of statue. I'm naded. P4 pitching. Ego child yellow side. Statue.
Oh, BZ shooting the bullshit.
I just statue absolute. One more on the statue. Come on, yellow. Major time. Top of the statue. I'm pitching down. Yeah, pitch down. Stay down. Go double left with you. One more time. Stay in line. I'll see the statue. I'm here with DJ. Johnny time. Nice. Last guy encouraged.
Nice, good flips.
One might be back.
Thieves still up big. Let's see if Cloud
Hydra has a missile.
After a double from Encourage.
No, see, like, there's no reason to chow that. Like, there's no reason for Paco to wide chow off P2 like that.
He's blue lobby behind you. I'm trying to help you. Nice, good job. One's in the back. One in the back. I spun out. I'm gonna pitch here front. One's front.
Nice, Liam. Nice.
Yeah, he's still out. He's still out. Intercept you now.
Alright, I'm wrapping right.
Or dead.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
He's one shot.
I'm P1. Going up P1.
One shot on the lip.
Wait.
Nice, good shot.
I'm done.
I've got her.
I'm sorry. There's two there.
They're bumping on me. I killed one. There's another guy. One more. He's bumping out right. Bumping out right. Need him.
Alright, bye. Let's get to know.
They're gonna shot tunnel.
They're
They
gonna
have new. Careful.
Coming down.
Hydra's here already. There's two here. Scrap and Hydra.
I'm trying to need one boat.
I'm baiting.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got one more tunnel, Hydra.
Okay, I'm just trying to iron.
Yo, on spawn, bro. Help me. Yo, someone come tunnel with me.
That's it.
Scrap on 4 straight. Lead still growing. 130. The advantage right now. Cloud9 coming out and getting.
Hold on, that's 3 dead. Wait a second, C9, don't do this to me. Oh, it's 4 dead. Hold on, they're coming back. Chat, you can't count these guys out, man.
I mean, listen, like Slay is evened out here, right?
Yeah, you can't count these guys out. Wait a second. Scrap and Hydra got slowed down big time. Liam also picked it up big time, but
kind of your opportunity. And the problem is that LA Thieves ran away with the game at that P2. They got like a full 40 to 50 seconds to extend this lead. So
what can he do?
You've had your chances.
Get one. Stay down.
But yeah, just not able to take advantage of it.
Red card for Nezra. Did he snake or some shit? I look, he didn't even say it.
Sometimes you're turning kills into objective points. Sometimes you are not.
I think C9 can break a GA here or there, bro. They'll be alright. You know what I mean? Like, I think we should let him.
130 down. Can Cloud9 muster up something? It's been streaks for Scrap. And
like, if they break like 1 GA every 2 weeks, you know what I mean? I think we can give him a pass.
Early setup, tight setup, and control. They're at the pickup Hydra.
Yeah, BZ's starting to heat up. He's got most kills now.
Three, trying to bully their way through statue. The nade's going to be the call to go. Able to find one here.
Hydra.
And there's the timing.
There you go. In the back, you block out the spawns. You get these kills.
Maybe get caught, but he waited for a kill to come in. Then you know that player has to shift on over. Much better there from LA Thieves.
Yeah, and that might be where Hydra was talking about, like with Ken and Scrap in the pace, how fast they played. Like he felt he.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. Exactly.
Maybe those situations got a little bit antsy, whereas here they take their time on the break.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, just sort of I don't know, learning. Just like if I lose this one-on-one, we're probably screwed towards the front. But it just
what's up with the LAT camos all being like half and half? C9 LAT.
And now they are 25 points away from taking map 1.
Look at 100-point club. This first one.
Bro, Hydra is fucking sending it.
A bullet away from taking out a second as well. Can close it out here. As Hyde takes himself out.
Chat, have LAT team killed yet this map? I don't think they have, right? Remember, chat, if LAT ever team kill, exclamation point TK. We made a counter.
Finding all of the kills. Someone got to track back, look to close out the
I'm sure they'll give us one before the end of the map, right?
Honestly, I was going to talk about
a BZ ripping.
Even, but they're going to look a lot different the last minute. The way that kill feed has just been all a red. Yeah, players on sprees. BZ hits that 30 bomb. Well, this was all about the efficiency.
All right, GG, man. Map 1.
Turn the brakes.
100-point club.
Holds. Yeah. And yeah, 100-point club for Cloud9 New York.
100-point club, map 1.
It was about the Slaying March was like 5 kills, and they were up 120.
Well,
so yes, it looks like much more of.
That's probably what I would want LAT to do right now. So we're, you know what I mean? That's right on the money.
Close throughout most of it, really until the final.
Play the song, dude. They don't play the song anymore, bro. Last time, I can't believe they played it one. They played it that one time when LAT got 100-point club. That shit was ridiculous.
Or I guess you had a couple of chances to maybe have a solid hard point that fell apart. But yeah, we're going to get gapped a bit from a talent perspective here, and you should.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just sort of, you saw the faces of Cloud9, man. It was just sort of like, oh, these guys are good. Yeah. Like,
there you go. Wow, Scrap with the least damage on the team. You don't see that very often.
But then you look up, and we only have 95 points, so another map they'll go over, try to work on it. I mean, they've been playing a lot of Colossus, but it has not worked out at all. But just a solid team effort there from LA Thieves. And this is
there
one
you
of those
go.
Maps now when you get to a
map
1.
One.
We've seen this before where you just destroy a team.
They won like they should. But map 2 is what I really actually want to see, because C9 is decent at SN. I mean, they're like the 4th best SND team this stage according to the stats. And LAT has been ass at SND, bro. So I want to see what this actually looks like here.
Check out some of the highlights. Hydra was streaking early on. Niem had a slow start, but really got it going through the mid-game. Abizi led the way with 3,800 damage, which you'd love to see for him, but I think the question marks for Abizi And for Hydra, really, it's the search and destroy. It's at that point now where, listen, I've talked about this with Hydra.
Hydra means he went through for 180. There you go,
like
Cole.
Hydra,
There you go.
In search, he's had like rough stage 1s, but usually by stage 2, he's like the best search player in the world. That's not been the case this year.
No, and again, just sort of what the desk was talking about, just opening dual win percentage. Like both of these guys are 41st and like 52nd in the league. It's just insane. It makes no sense to me, but this is, again, it's a much different title. It's very much closer to Jetpacks, and they continue to try to figure it out. But I don't know. I just feel like if I had to be easy on
LAT play Falcons tomorrow, Yang.
Let's run through it together.
Which should be a pretty interesting matchup.
Just every now and then, right? But it just, yeah, we haven't really seen that.
Well, I think you know, just when we think of Abizi in general, listen, we just compare him to him like at his best, which is something we've never seen another player ever do.
I mean, it's just like, it's also been like 7 years in a row.
Yeah. Insane consistency. But when you think about it, he's got a sub out. He's one of the most fearless players we've ever seen in Search and Destroy. You know where he's going to hit you. You're just going to get hit and gunned.
All right, get me the SND, man.
Reaper.
Get me to the SND. It's a nice little vibe set map one. You know what I mean? I'm sure the boys feel good.
Be a confidence thing.
Show me something in this search, bro.
I've seen like that fearless Abizi, and it's probably hard when.
If Abizi goes mid-store and gets first blooded like 3 rounds in a row, I might actually throw my headset. I might tweak. I might lose my mind.
Do stuff where I'm like, how do you even think it's okay to run to that spot, like, and not get caught? But
yeah, we haven't seen it too often.
No,
he's had like a couple like takeover downs.
Yes. He's had like a 12-1 search. He's had some maps. Don't get me wrong, but not the consistency that we're used to in Search and Destroy. And it feels like it's not even like you need both Abizi and Hydra to be the best search player. If just one of them gets back to like prime Abizi or prime Hydra in search, like this
I swear, dude, store is market, whatever you want to call it, is the new spiral gunplay for Abizi, dude.
We've never
SND stats. Oh,
it's just an odd one.
Oh, the first blood Reaper. What happened?
It's just, again, this is
a big storyline.
What happened?
It's really just a storyline because of how good he was for so long.
Even like if he had like a
maybe he's saving it for LAN.
Oh yeah.
Chat, maybe he's saving it for LAN, chat. Yes. Yes, chat. That's what it is. He's saving the SND for LAN.
I'm sure he is. So hoping he can get it turned around. This team can.
Oh, James, it's this new split, bro. New split, new Abizi, man.
Or it's just one of those things like I don't know, like it's just. Sometimes you have so much talent. It's like,
all right, map 2. I'm hitting 2x, chat. Let's get him in. Don't forget the 2x your stream. If you haven't in a minute, you might be behind. You don't even know. Here we go.
Want to play?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Listen, Simp and Hydra are 2 of the best subs we've ever had, but they are very, very different players. I'm sure playing next to Simp for 7 years, now playing next to Hydra, it is a very, very different beast, without question. A little delay here before we get into our next map.
Are they blue balling me, man?
As quickly as we can, giving teams a little more time to chat through stuff.
Dude.
Cloud9 not
Are they blue balling me, dude?
Very used. Just dropping a map 1 and having to answer back at it. What? 2 hard points.
Yeah, we're seeing some smiles, which I think is good, right? All you should really do is wipe off that map number 1 and just continue to play, which is what they have been doing, and causing these big upsets. And this is where they are Chechen teams.
And they do it in the Search and Destroy. Insane. I mean, the series versus Koi, like Nezra with the play in the kitchen, just dancing, making incredible plays. Ocus with the sniper picks. And Hyde has had his clutches and moments as well. Ample opportunity to come through with an upset in the Search and Destroy. Thieves. Really,
I mean, Quattro, is anyone actually talking? Is there any Thieves or FaZe fans talking shit right now about beating C9? Because if they are, they gotta reel it in. if people are talking shit after beating C9, a top 24 challenger squad, they gotta reel it in. As last 3 matches, or last 3 matches.
6 wins, probably minimum.
Damn.
They've lost 3 straight matches. The other team, Paris has lost 3 straight, right? S&D, you see the struggles there. Hardpoint, the struggles over that stretch. I mean, I know.
Let's go, chat. Here we go. Now I'm going to re-hit it 2x.
I did not think just swapping Kim was going to fix things. incredible, but I never thought he was the problem with their major issues.
Are they in game chat when they're talking or Discord? They use TeamSpeak, I think, which is just like Discord.
Yeah, but like, listen, they were 5-2 last qualifier. Like, they got some big wins. Like, they weren't horrible. The same problems still persist.
You know, I just kind of blacked out. I was just sitting there thinking, I'm like, man.
Hey, Challengers teams upset CDL teams at Major Force, and still be 4 Challengers teams.
I know.
But the way the league looks right now, bro, probably a couple.
I feel like he's a sick guy.
Probably a couple.
Probably, right? Like, I'd love to see it. Like, Scrap's such a good AR. Like, let's just let Paco snap a couple rounds.
Yeah. No, I'd be down for that.
I want to see it.
100%. Well,
Bang! Good nades. We're hitting the opposition with the nades today.
41st to 40th. But he'll kick things off with the nade. And now just patient. Don't throw your life away. You found that opener. Well,
oh my god, he just got fucking doinked, bro.
That was a fastball to the face.
That shit just clobbered him in the forehead.
Plastic surgery.
Buffer. YouTube?
Because his nose is gone.
Well, waiting for that trade, but you're kind of all over the map right now. They don't know where Hydra went.
Wait, when did Abizi die?
He's lurking.
What?
Trigger discipline there. Want to make sure he guarantees a kill, and he will guarantee the kill, and maybe 2.
What just happened?
Scary there for a second when he
it buffered, and then what? Abizi just randomly died.
But it was just because it was so quiet.
And then
it's just like that hit marker sound was so good. It was
okay.
so good.
Think LAT will ever make another roster change this year? Is this the final roster? I mean, they would have to be pretty shit probably to make another roster change. But you never know.
Especially in a round 1 where you don't have trophies. And
oh, Niam was sniping.
Switch up. Okay,
oh, look, Niam with the snipe out, chat.
Well, yeah, just...
Niam with the snipe out.
No chance on that one. No chance at all. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. Flag. Like, flag doesn't matter.
It's only a single
flag doesn't matter when it hits you in the face. But what title was that? Where like flag didn't actually.
Who can C9 realistically add that'll take him to the next level? Nobody.
Yeah, no, it was one of
the only players that are going to sign to C9 are going to be top 24 Challengers players, so it would just be replacing one with another.
Yeah,
like maybe there's players that could fit better, like playstyle wise, potentially.
I'm getting planted.
But I don't really know those type of players well enough.
What's this going to look like for Scrap?
Oh, Beezy's so dead.
Going to be Abizi tries to cut across, and he's not going to find it. It's now Scrap. He's going to have the comp where both are, and he's going to have to gum them both. You got eyes on one. Maybe slide out to the heady. Can't get to the heady. Hyde's holding it. Hyde wins it.
Crap, you slide to the heady, bro. Why are we slow walking?
BZ and Hydra game, which we've been talking about, they've both been working play inside, and you get that again. They're able to find Otis and then start to work towards B. You're just hoping a BZ doesn't get caught.
Dude, Cohen, I think honestly, I think LAT are still trying to figure out who they want to carry bomb. Because I've seen every player on the team carry bomb at different points already this stage. Like I don't think they know who they want to carry bomb yet. Like I guess they're just running different strats and just seeing what works at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
because all 4 of them have carried bomb off spawn.
He likes to play, and Reese how aggressive he is. Like I love him putting in damage for Hydra and Abizi as they're trying to make plays versus just being static with the snipe. And he has a great snipe, don't get me wrong, but you said this since basically day 1, though. The second you saw him pull up the snipe, you were like, nah.
Yeah, it's just a... It's like him dashing Sip and just throw all the bros.
I'm like, Cell. You don't want Cell to snipe.
No idea, Skylar. I have no clue. But it sounds crisp, so.
Dashing snipe, I'm going to snipe, bro.
Nope. Dante's like, well, you guys are doing it, I'm doing it. Gonna have our duels on the main stage.
Nice win there.
Well, there's one store gunfight down for Abizi.
Then the shoulder. He's got multiple here to deal with. You're waiting that 2-man game right now, which is Niam and Hydra to develop, but Scrap's got to back up because he's by himself.
They have him pinched in.
He's got to keep backing up. Hyde with the shots, his position. Give it up. He's been here for quite some time. And he's gonna, I thought he was gonna rewrap that on the flank, not actually gonna come through. You still have Hydra in a position to find a
okay, 2-1 C9.
Hydra. Reload is in, can't win the fight. Good one there from Cloud9.
And I mean, similar to
Bro, I'm telling you, I don't
match, just some insane timings around.
I don't know what happened to LAT's SND, bro. It was like their best mode, stage 1, and then they just forgot how to play it.
Could have got real weird for Cloud9, but behind that first blood, able to close the
maybe other teams just got better. Same thing happened to G2, right? They were really good at HP, and then their HP fell off a cliff.
And then he just does laps around Ellie and kills everybody. That was something. Getting people lost in the sauce. Cloud9. Go on top now, 2-1. Let's see what this offensive break looks like.
They're hitting right. I think Abizi's gone.
Play inside and mid. You took a ton of space defensively.
I kind of like giving Neum the opportunity to snipe. Neum apparently was nasty in challengers with the sniper.
You had a chance to take some bomb site control of your thieves. They obviously don't have the minimap we do. Now in more of a standard position is Cloud9.
And we get blooded. Okay.
He's gonna lace one. Scrap gone.
Yeah, I mean, you just play a very spread sort of setup here, trying to catch Cloud9 maybe somewhere. You get the
like, I don't understand the play call. Why is Scrap pushed all the way up A with no teammates near him?
As you said, and
okay, you get one back though, but now you get traded.
Assuming he gun Scrap, I'm guessing they were good shots. Ooh, flinch is going to cost Neum. They're not able to hit it. Abizi's got multiple in front of him. Can he get one? Not going to happen. Well, he would have needed more than one.
Does that count as another? Does that count as another mid-store gunfight for Abizi, or is that not really fair because it was a 1v3 and he was?
They just abused.
And he was
yeah, they were very creative
by himself.
Just very quick, and I think you kind of see it here. They open up.
Or does that count? Does that count as the second one?
Right? Is there anything here? Do we get a hard counter, especially the way LA Thieves have opened up on offense? No, and then they quickly wrap back, even using that smoke to just sort of block off if someone's watching that cross.
It's crazy. Season 3, they're adding dynamic weather, and there's going to be.
Well, I feel like Scar SND is like so straightforward.
And then they're going to be.
Like, you bring the bomb A, you basically have one person watch over B while one watches mid, 2 watch over A on defense. Like, it's just very standard. When you try to get creative, pretty often it doesn't work unless you like really sell a fake or some shit like that.
Destroy for this Cloud9 team. Scrap got beamed by Encourage last time. Trying to avoid the same result. For
it's gonna hurt.
Shoulder. Nate is gonna catch him in the forehead.
Oh my god, I don't know how. Now he's dead.
Well, the second one didn't though. Scrap gonna be the first dead in back-to-back rounds. He can't get.
Like the only, I feel like the biggest way to like mix up the Scar SND is with nades like that.
Those are going to land soon. And a couple of times now they've been caught, and now you're going to switch it up again. Just the creativity. We show so much pressure towards A. We quickly wrap through Deli.
Oh yeah, we're asset search. I don't understand it.
4 versus 2 for
like, it's just constant. Somebody taking a chow against 3 opponents. I don't get it. Where's the teamwork? You do know that it's easier to win gunfights when there's 2 of you shooting at one person instead of 1, right?
I mean, he was there for 40 seconds.
Yeah, and then the rest of LA Thieves, they're just not ready for sort of them all to give up A, right? Normally when we sort of see that A bomb.
It's all good. It's still early in the map, chat. Still, let me reel it back in. It's still early in the map. We're chilling.
As they rotate through mid. Yeah, first nade just.
And that one is right in the shins. Able to dodge one. Not the second. It took just enough damage. He's going to get laid out.
Yeah, just go fucking A, bro. Just go A. One person sits blue and watches the pinch.
That's what the combo's going to be.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're playing Scar Search and Destroy, man. There you go. Oh, Neum's about to see God. Nice.
This time, hit. Tried to quick scope one.
Oh, good nades. There we go.
Encourage, tail tucked. Dip it away.
Cat, that's how you play. Dude, I'm telling you, Scar is one of the more straightforward. It's like Vault SND last year, bro. You just bring a bomb A and you plant and then you hold. It's the same shit in this map, bro. It's not as easy to plant on this map. It's a lot harder, I'd say, than Vault. But
they kind of know that, so let's just go back to sort of
day
1 strat. Let's just get this A bomb.
Yeah, day 1 strat, bro. I'm telling you, it's the best strat on this map.
It's normally 20-30 seconds in, so let's go for it. We're able to get the plant and then find the kills.
I mean, Skylar, they're fourth this stage in SND, so yeah, probably.
For Thieves, can you not get picked? Can you hold it there without getting blooded?
Well,
like, just both pre-aim the same shit. You know someone's going to be peeking those back stairs.
You've either been blooded in Deli or you
like throw a stun or something to see if there's a trove. If there's no trove, time some nades at a different point in the round.
Let's try to pinch flank. Again, they have not planted the bomb and won it that way.
I mean, doubling up mid here, I don't mind this.
Because what we're doing is not working.
Doubled up mid-store.
We have 6 trophies on that stairwell.
And this is sort of that same thing where they're showing a ton of presence A, but now they're going to potentially re-wrap. So yeah, just sort of waste their clock if you are LA Thieves.
I would say this time he's gonna be real weird for Hydra. It sure is, but he's a squirmy one.
The fact Hydra wins that gunfight is insane. But Hyde wins that. Straight out.
From up top, he is.
Scrap, run.
Focus, no need there currently. So not
nice.
Anything. Scrap's gonna line up another, and when Scrap makes it deeper into
Azure 1v3.
Works out a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, listen, sort of the Cloud9 play worked again because you were...
Hydra winning that gunfight was massive, I can't lie.
Flank, and they did, but Hydra just made you look silly. Nezra, though, in a 1 versus 3, 25 seconds, he does have bomb.
Yeah, that was just like an awkward...
No, it was, but you kind of got what you wanted.
Yeah, no, I agree. I thought they were just going to hold the setup there like they had, and then I was like, oh, Hydra. I thought Hydra was going to die, honestly, just looking down the minimap. All right, so the defensive adjustment comes in for Thieves, and they get the round win. We'll keep an eye on how they plan to hold A next time through.
Okay.
And offensively, last time for Thieves, they're finally like, okay, if you're going to give this up,
play a little bully ball.
Most of your focus on B, let's just, bully our way onto A. See if that's the play.
You say COD pros have it the hardest in terms of learning a new game every year?
Cloud9 here, right? Do you continue
like in terms of what?
Open up towards B just early? Do you trust sort of?
Like what am I comparing it to? Because other esports are just harder, like just generally harder. So.
Do you have trophies? If you are LA.
The skill gap in COD is super low in comparison to other esports. Yes, they get a new COD every year, but also there's a lot of years where the CODs are pretty similar.
This time showing more.
Wait, you gotta know he's doing this.
Is there a trophy to protect Hyde, or is he just able to dodge? Looks like he's able to dodge. They'll put one more through for Neo maybe to finish it, not able to do it.
Be some weird times middle of the map.
There's no way. You saw him duck down. We saw him lay down. No one even threw a nade to check the crawl? Oh my god.
There's a chance with a BZ's double.
Okay. 1v2 for a BZ?
But the problem is his teammates died.
Well, this would be what, a 1v4. And the ace. Hold up a second. A BZ. Dipping deep.
Is this a technical 1v3 potential ace?
Hold on. For the 1v4 ace.
Got the read.
He's got the read.
A BZ! Come on, Abe. That's what I like to see, man. You don't go mid-store and you win your gunfights, it's easy.
You saw the circus act challenge.
If you don't go mid-store, you win your gunfights.
And then cool as a cucumber. Gets it done.
And just sort of the differences of,
I don't know what that was.
FaZe in LA Thieves. Like, when have we ever had a round?
So it's technically a 1v3.
It's technically a 1v3, yeah.
But ever had a round where a BZ's lurking?
Yeah, Chad, he's back. Chad, maybe that was the play that just unlocked the BZ, you know what I mean? That just unlocked him.
Well, able to find that ace in the clutch.
1v3 ace there for a BZ.
Now they're getting aggressive. That's good. They just got...
trouble. That's bomb. That's bomb down.
That's bomb.
And they're gonna
slow down.
Pistol out wide. A little snap from Hydra.
Yeah. Okay. Chill, motherfuckers. Bro, why are we just? You're in a man advantage. You're in a man advantage, and we're just running at them.
And now.
Oh my.
Some over-aggressive... okay, I know you're just pissed.
I just find it funny because sometimes when we go to Paco's POV, it's like there's nobody else on the map. Like,
yeah, like he thinks he's like... What was that? Was it BO3 that had that? I think you go and you run on the map. Like,
I don't understand. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Bro, you get the first blood. I don't mind just going grandmas and taking space. Why are we just running at shit with knives out and then like jumping out mid and then sprinting at them? Oh my god. Like you have the man advantage. Like
it's poor.
Yeah.
Starts great, but if you're the coaching staff, it's just one.
Like again, maybe it's hindsight. Maybe I'm being a fucking mini-map podcaster, fucking hindsight Harry. But why is Neum running at them? Like just hold. Like you know what I mean? You know they're over there. You have them kind of pinched into that like back P2 front grandma's area. Just wait. Just wait. Hold an iron. They're gonna run into you.
And Nezra is floating.
Again, I'm not a COD pro, chat. You know what I mean? I never played pro. I don't know. I never played challengers. So maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And again, I have Codcaster. I can see through walls and everything. But what am I watching?
One for free, or Scrap just doesn't realize he's showing to the mid cut. I think it's probably
okay. 3v3. Get the bomb down. Hide. He sees his toes. Freebie. A BZ run away.
He's able to find one now. He's playing his life. And while doing a very good job of it.
Run. Yeah. Just run away. Play your regen. Corner up. Number 2's here with you.
In the first blood demon, but aBeZy has made some really, really strong plays.
The Neum is 2 and 7. Holy shit.
Shots coming in through deep. Neum's going to drop. 24 seconds. 2 versus 2. Hydra's got the spot. aBeZy's got no way. Like, no way. Okay, hold on. Hold up a second. Okay, well.
How did they both die? How did they both die to Ocus across the map? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. How does Ocus get 2 kills across the map?
That was just some obvious brains.
And then Hydra stopped shooting, which is just like, I mean, at that point, it's like, well, you just know we're fucked. He stopped shooting and he takes hella damage because he has to reach out.
I had no info, but yeah. If I have no info, I guess I'm.
Oh my god.
Neum, I mean, he should.
All right, maybe Neum's got to put the sniper back away, bro. I don't know.
Range. Outside of Hydra, every death I was literally like, huh? That meme was just a question marks in my brain, like.
Yeah, well, this is what Cloud9
I don't get it.
Stay alive in the series behind the search and destroy.
How did they both? I need a replay. I need a replay.
But like, I feel like most of the time we're talking about like
because Neum gets caught standing there and doesn't move. But then what happened to aBeZy?
I mean, Thieves like holy shit. Okay,
like,
so we're tied up 1-1.
I gotta go back, bro. I gotta rewind.
Okay.
I gotta rewind. Okay, hold on. We gotta break this down. All right, aBeZy gets this kill. Right, he runs away. Neum's right. See, Neum knows number 7's here somewhere, so he's playing for the cross back to mid, which is fine. I get this. I don't mind where he's playing. He starts taking shots right here.
Shots coming in.
He can't stay alive. And it is what it is. You know, maybe Hydra should have went for the trade. I don't know.
Neum's going to drop. 24 seconds.
You need some Lucky Lat super chat cheese.
How does aBeZy get ripped?
He's going to drop. 24 seconds. 2 versus 2. Hydra's got the spot.
He didn't even shoot back. He didn't even shoot back. Look at his arrow. He doesn't even shoot at him.
2 versus 2.
He just dies.
Hydra's got the spot. aBeZy's got no way.
And then right here, you know it's over. I mean, he just hit that guy in the head like 6 times. Doesn't get the kill. Stop shooting. Rechowls goes down to 24 HP. And then obviously from there, it's just like, what can you do? Oh my god, I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Chat, what did LAT fans do to deserve this? What did LAT fans do to deserve this, chat? Sir Plum with the 5, by the way, thank you.
Streaks now for Ultra. And he clutched the 1v2. Young Rook.
How do you, in a 3v2, with bomb planted, let Ocus rip 2 of you practically across the map?
Just headshot, 2 people drop. He's insane.
I don't understand.
Has been the god of dealership, leading the lobby at 11-3, and he just got eyes. We'll see you later.
Joe deceives, thankfully next.
Oh, good. At least they're playing highlights from Major 3 last year, chat.
Now back to the sub. Sees the cross, stun lane.
At least they're playing highlights from Major 3.
Finds one, but it's out to Joe deceives for the full ace. Little drop shot. That is unbelievable right
This was the most boring day of COD ever. No optic matches for 2 days is criminal,
I'm
but
glad I
watching
can
you
provide
tweet
some
about
entertainment
this
for you.
shit last
Thank you,
squad
Vibe,
is
bro.
pure comedy.
I'm glad I can provide some entertainment.
As you said, Cell is beaming though, but there is a trade. Red Door looking for the ace. Timing is so bad in Miami. Get it done. They move on to a second championship Sunday on the year.
Who plays after this? Mates and Boston are after this. Man, at least I get to relive this dope while we're losing SNDs to Cloud9.
For the first time in the season, they have taken everything. Another perfect grand finals. Your Major 3 champions.
Man, what a team, bro. What a team, chat. What a team.
Okay, hold on. Hold up a
Dude, what are we doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we just choked hella man ups. All good.
Even Octane was like, bro, what are we doing, Abe?
For that. Yeah, no. I'm probably.
No, I literally said to Joe, we were sitting here, I'm like, listen, Joe's the former pro. I'm just a giant bald jackass. I don't usually call players out too much on like strategy or misplays because it's not my place. That's Joe's place.
Those ones were just really obvious.
Yes, I was like, Joe, I didn't know how to react. Like, I was just like, what are we doing?
Listen,
like,
chat.
Neum, like,
At least what I can say is I potentially expected to lose the search. I did say 3-1 LAT, and I said they might lose the search.
Neum, I think we just thought Hydra.
But if they lose a respawn to this team, my headset is going out that window right there, bro. Out that window.
Just communicate that.
Here's a good thing. All right, we're done with search. We're on to the overload. This man has been
last 2 overloads for Neum, man. We need a big one here. We need a big one.
We're good. Yeah, we are. Yep. Map 1, you dominated. Neum had a solid map 1, a stinker there. No, actually not really solid map 1. But
oh, good. You know, goldfish memory, chat. Map 2, we don't even care about that shit no more, man. We don't even care about that shit no more.
Was terrific. He was, what, like plus 30 or something in that series. You end up losing it. Which is, I think, speaks to the fact that I just think to a lot of fans, like, listen, I'm not gonna say Kenny was playing great or anything, but like, there were a lot of people I think that just thought if you could put anyone in that spot that goes positive, this team's gonna win. No, no.
Yeah.
I think anyone that knows COD and has watched the minimap, that's no. And you've seen it. Like, Neum's had pop-offs and
yeah, Scott, this shit's ass.
They're working through things. Do I think this roster?
I mean, Abizi and Hydra looked like they were still smiling, bro.
We're not there yet. Well, actually, maybe you are there considering where the league's at right now. Yeah, maybe you are.
Oh my God. Surplum with another 2 might go.
Needs a hug ASAP.
A lot of work to do still.
Surplum might go, dude.
Yeah,
we're good. We're fine. They're going. Remember, it's still 2 scars left to go. Hydra is playing fucking. Hydra's got motion blur on his camera.
No, right?
This guy's playing with fucking world blur and motion blur.
What do we know, man?
I think the only team that's really, like the team with the roster, I just Boys looked better in Miami, but outside of that, everyone still has a lot of hiccups.
No, Miami, they've really, I mean, they've had couple losses that maybe they could have been series wins, but like, Trace was,
dude, Hyde is sitting there like doing homework in between rounds, bro.
No, yeah, that's one.
Hyde is like, he's dead in SND, and he's like, guys, can you clutch? I got to do my homework.
Yeah, the name of the game with Cloud9 right now is get it to a map 5. Get it to a map 5. I mean, I think everyone in the league and watching thinks that is the only way they're going to win a series. Sometimes it's
nah, Tim, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Shout out made it 2x. Listen, the overload for Thieves has been pretty good recently, but C9's not a bad overload team, and I do think they won 2 of their last 3 overloads, and the 2 they won were on Scar. So, like I said, this is a pretty good. This is about the best map set C9 can get for this series.
Yeah. They get a win here, then
because their raid yesterday was awesome.
Let's go.
So I kind of hope we go back there.
No, same.
Let's go.
Hyde gonna be
I scrap with the nade off. Oh, we're already picking up the device. Okay. Instant device pickup is an interesting play, but all right.
Thieves team, at least early on, I know they've been playing much better here, but it was like you get these positions, you're getting kills in a great position. It's just like EMP wasn't getting to the scoring position as fast as it needed to, and they definitely improved in that regard.
Damn.
Kind of getting whatever time.
I mean, good shots.
In sync with regards to objective and the kills. Here looks to be a pretty solid example of it. You get players forward, find
okay, there we go. LAT also likes Scar Overload a lot, so it is unfortunate for C9 that I think their best overload is LAT's as well. What's good, Domper? They lost SND.
You got a score. Normally there is a trade, as you said, a nade hits. Finally you get a death, but now EMP's already picked up. You still have Neum on your goal. There is one more player.
Bet, Preston, bet.
That's gonna be
I need that shit. I just paid for the plane tickets to your wedding. I'm literally broke.
But that was an ugly looking mini map for them.
No. As they went to grab the second EMP, I think there were 2 kills total for Cloud9, and it was like, okay, well, this is gonna be a 4-0 half real quick, but the presence is still here. Before reset, it's gonna get picked up.
And this is the issue.
Dunk on through it.
There you go. Yeah. Let Hydra get lost in their base. Okay, over Chow, but it's all good. Scrap's got a Hellstorm. He gets red.
Stop pressure. You have no chance to breathe. You're just getting choked out.
so Cloud9
Get that trade.
Get out of that
Nice.
So you continue to pressure.
Nice.
Hydra's able to find another double. He's already on 9, maybe a little pissed off.
There you go, Neum.
Map number 2, as they
I need a nice little Neum bounce back.
Well, you just have to get across. But
Map 2 is just not his map. Couldn't get the sniper hot.
After just dying, EMP trying to go, but he does end up getting caught.
All right, Cloud9 get a defensive stand.
Let's go, Pharaoh. Come on, man.
Scrap was doing, but he was in a hellstorm already.
Yep, he is up and streaking. That's a real early hellstorm. 2 minutes into this first half. Scrap, shut down EMP carrier.
Oh boy.
Nice
there you go.
there to pick up another, and the pressure is on again. Number 4.
Now Rapid A. Now Rapid A. Because Hydra's pushed up.
For Scrap to get an angle, he has the angle. He gets one.
There you go. 3-0.
That's another score. It's 3-0. Real fast.
And they played that last one very well, right? Because Hydra, he did overstep and sort of spawn them boats. And Neum wanted to go boat side, so they then had to wait. You got the kills. You waited for your teammates. Nice little teammate there from Thieves.
This shit is not fun if you're C9, bro. We played a ranked game the other day where we were, I mean, they 4-0'd at half, and we lost like 7-1, and it was not fun, bro. Being in the overload blender on any map, but we also did it on Scar, is not fun.
Look great now.
Thanks, buddy. BZ will pick up the forward player. Feels like it's just a matter of time till the 4 goals puts us to half or to Cloud9. I mean, can you get anything? Can you get some kind of score? Best of luck with that gun.
Hey, a lot of nades.
Will save the day from Scrap, but
Hydra through mid.
Be on the receiving end of one as well. Hydra.
Hide with 2 though. Fuck.
Out to 16. Scrap right there with him. The best opportunity on the map probably for Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
now.
look at Scrap though. Look at Scrap.
Scrap is literally just dancing.
He needs his teammates to stay alive.
And that's going to be a kill on the
nice.
carrier. So
that's not staying alive though.
You still have to deal with Scrap.
Yeah, I think you would just let, if you can get this to a 2-goal game, you would love that for Cloud9 and a chance here.
Yeah. No, anything? Yeah.
The jukes.
Fair, they've been pretty efficient in this 3-game streak.
Wait, they're juking. They're juking. This is a score. Okay, C9 with a score, man.
Just like that, the murder ended for the moment.
C9 get 1.
Back and forth, manipulating the spawns, finding the kills. So yeah, you see these little bright spots from Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, you survived the onslaught. You're still down, but honestly,
happy it's not 4-0.
Yeah. No. I mean, I was pretty much guaranteed. I thought for sure it was going to go to 4-0. Okis gets you 2, lines him up.
Oh, 3 dead.
For another. Hold up. Pistol can't get it done, but the
Scrap got 2.
Scrap does get Scrap got 2.
Oh, okay.
Scrap gets 1, that's a score.
Good thing Scrap got 2 there. Holy shit, I thought they scored.
The player behind couldn't shoot because the EMP carrier in front, and they was kind of lined up, but it sets up freebies there for Scrap.
I think, oh my god, I think C9 they just figured out what LAT were doing. They just adapted.
Gotta go for it. Get the touch for a second, so it's still gonna be hot. Hydra though, beautiful gunfight win.
3 dead, last guy Okis. They read him.
Now going to be to encourage on the other side of it, spawning up on Minetra.
Yeah, they were just hoping they could potentially get there and maybe block a spawn or spawn half out, but that was just tough. You spawned right next to green in that top corner. That's where EMP was, so just a tough little situation here.
Oh, no.
But 5 in a row now for Scrap. He has 24 at half?
Yeah, no, he has been insane. I mean, Hydra was leading the way, and then Scrap just went nuclear.
Okay, 3-1. I mean, it started off really good, and then it got kind of mixy, but it's all good.
You put it all on the line to hope
all
it
good.
Reset and get a score, and it almost backfired badly. But hey, listen, considering the first 2 minutes, that's a W for Cloud9.
No, and when you were like, you don't want it to reset, I was like, maybe they do want it to reset.
Hey, peace out, then.
Right?
Or are you leaving, or are you just saying you're messing with me?
Yeah, I guess that's
true. But they were just trying to.
I'm cool with chat messing with me, bro. I don't mind.
If you can get to it quickly, you got
I
a real
get it.
chance.
I can take it.
Encourage got to, right? Or Okis, I forget which.
Yeah, Scrap's ripping.
Maybe resetting now.
I don't think Neum and Abizi have many kills, though.
You fought back, though. But as you said, that was the double that sort of stopped this.
Nah, I don't mind the shit talk, bro. I fuck with it. I can take the shit talk. It don't bother me.
Scrap is sometimes the untradeable, but well, okay, in that half he was 25-8. Thieves possession game absolutely dominated. You get off to a better start here off the break for Cloud9. Unfortunately,
there you go, Abe. There you go.
And that's a couple of times.
The big kill.
It's been Scrap, it's been Hydra, it's been Abizi. It's been one player behind enemy lines that's able to stop EMP, and it might happen again from Abizi.
Yeah, he just stalls enough time. His teammates are come off.
Same thing on the other side.
Yeah,
they gotta kill Encourage though.
To get them out of sort of this blue trap. You do have.
That's it, Knowles. That's it. You figured it out.
Where you wanted if you are Cloud9 to start this push. And George just didn't
Hold on.
doing a great job just staying alive, buying
Hold on.
time for his teammates off a spawn, but finally
No trolling.
he's taken out.
He get away.
HP. Best of
Hey,
luck,
that guy
fella.
just get away.
But stays up, gets back to his teammates mid-map. You win a one-on-one there in Delhi. Good ball finesse, as Joe would say.
What?
Unfortunately, you lose your supporting cast.
What did he just say?
Okus snaps, but can't find the kill. Hyde
That's
is
not
just
easy.
playing- He's trying to even up the possession.
No, he is. And honestly, this is like the best case scenario when you're not finding those next set of kills. Just, yeah, it allows your teammates to come off a spawn and then let's fight playing again. And Encourage is able to find 2.
I mean, yo, C9 are like,
Yeah, they just dealt with Scrap before.
they're doing their thing. I know they're still down, but they're doing their thing right now, bro. Like they keep staggering LAT. They're controlling the ball really well. LAT has barely had the ball like the entirety of the last 5 minutes. Second half of the last one and the first half of this part.
They read it right away. But again, I mean, Ezra has
Abizi, it's 4 dead.
Now, what do they want to do with this? You see number 5.
That's 4 dead. Scrap up first.
Do they want to
Gotta slow him down.
Nope, they're just gonna wait for him. And
He's dead. Wait a second.
Patience pays off. Another chance. This has been just great possession control out of Cloud9.
They score.
And it pays off.
Patience is king. Beautiful.
LAT are bottling this shit, bro.
Double with a pistol, and I think his trophy got a kill on a teammate. Unfortunately, at the tail end.
Abizi's 10 and 21.
But you got the score. You're back within 1, and after one of the more lopsided opening couple of minutes for Thieves, Cloud9 had played them so tough.
And now you're dealing with this onslaught where you're spawning mid-map, you're spawning mid-18.
Oh my god, I thought he scored.
Hyde just needs to buy time because Okus is working plane side, but he's gonna pop out. But still not done yet. You have these spawns, Cloud9 gonna have instant pressure.
Outside of
Yeah, they're just so quick here.
It's that last spawn.
They're just so quick to reinforce.
The EMP has been in like this, quarter of the map, the entire half.
There you go, it resets. That's 2 dead.
Because it was, 70-30 heading into the second half in favor of Thieves. It's got to be maybe advantage Cloud9 or it's a 50-50.
Yeah. There it is.
Advantage Cloud9. Yeah, no, it has been dominant in the possession game, but oh no, here's the chance. And look where they spawn, all the way out market side.
Just need 1 kill.
You hope you get that safe green spawn like Thieves got.
There we go. Need that. Needed that.
Yeah, Hydra was already up.
He's so forward. Yeah.
He's so forward. You had that side, and well, now you are up.
Okay, easy 2.
He's gonna find 2 more. You do have Hyde, who's all the way pushed up. Maybe he can make a play. He's able to find 1. So you have them blue side again. But it's a little bit staggered.
90 seconds to go.
Scrap is 33 and 16.
Just all that possession to turn that into a couple of scores. You just unfortunately get 1, and it's a quick counter. His Hydra.
Paco, come on, man.
That's 4.
Come on, Paco.
Fries the entire
iron up,
team.
iron up.
He's going to be in your back line, just trying to dance as long as he can. Stays alive.
Good nade. 4 dead. Okay. All right. We're chilling. That got a little mixy there for a second, man. It got a little mixy for a second.
I think showing the skill gap a little bit in this one.
Yeah, the duo. I mean, this is just what these two do. You do get a stop, but Scrap and Neom are still here, and well, it may not matter. Maybe the last chance here for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, soon they're not even have time to get enough scores. But
it ain't over till it's over, though. I think it probably is, but
where are we back to?
It's got to be perfect. They're finding every.
They would have to get the ball, score instantly, practically, and then get the ball again and get the extra 30 seconds of overtime.
Gave up that score. They were going to spawn boats and just control green and top lane.
Yeah, that's going to do it right there.
So heads up play there from LA Thieves, just knowing where EMP will respawn.
20 seconds remaining. And in a moment here, Cloud9 no longer a chance to do this, even with OT. We can't get it done anymore. As Hydra gets it done in the slang, closes it out with the EMP. A game of swings, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And
all right.
Honestly,
we go back to Scar once more for map 4, chat. We go back to Scar for map 4, man.
They had Thieves were just pinned back there again. That's sort of like with the newer spawns, what just sort of happens.
You just needed
Hydra's wiping off his camera.
More than
Hydra's wiped off his camera. He made it clear again.
You were so good at winning the first fight. Just make sure
you C9 improved. Yeah, for sure.
You just needed somebody to gun somebody or a nade to hit or something to be able to get forward more than that one chance. Because think about that. You went from 30% possession to 55%.
For sure. C9's obviously a lot better than they were. I mean, They're winning series and they're winning maps almost. They're winning maps every series basically. They didn't get 3-0 in their last like 3 series, right?
In the first half, so he slowed down a little bit on that second half, just with the pressure.
Yeah, the last time they got 3-0 is March 1st. They lost 3-1, 3-1, 1-3-2, and now in this one they already have a map. So that's 4 series in a row, at least winning one.
Yeah, I think 40 kills is the most we've had in an overload. So you what? Scrap at 38, Hydra at 36. Like they were put in work.
I want to see what C9 does on land, bro. Because, I mean, they're all rookies. Like, and I guess Okus probably played at Fortnite lands, but they might get, like... I mean, they're not even probably going to make this land, which is kind of unfortunate for them, but...
And when you're dealing with that sort of...
I feel like you got to be a little nervous, right?
Mentally, that's just not easy to deal with. Yeah, but they stayed in the game. They made it a 2-score
Okay, one more map.
before they went into the next half. And then they had their chances here.
I don't want to go game 5. If they lose this map, I'm not very happy.
You know, they needed to win like that kind of second round of gunfights to turn into a score. They also did a really good job of not, I guess, feeling rushed and making a misplay where you give up that control, because it can take, like, you get 1 kill, it's like, all right guys, we gotta go, and then all that control you fought for minutes just disappears in an instant.
I mean, for 2 minutes they held EMP over.
Let's go, man. Chat, remember, there's still one more series after this. Gentlemates versus Breach, which, I mean, Gentlemates play the way they did yesterday, they probably win easy, but
yeah, unfortunately, the players who are really
they've been a little messy recently, so you never know.
Almost a 2.0 between those two.
Yeah, no, they were absolutely disgusting. So that's where we thought Cloud9 had the best chance, as we were talking about. They had 3 overload wins in a row. That little stretch will come to an end. And Hardpoint has just been, it's been brutal for them. I mean, they have been competitive in a lot of these losses or had their chances, but they've also been blown out, kind of like the map 1. If they're going to get it done on Scar, as we stay on Scar, how do you do it?
I think kind of the way they play that overload, I think they have to keep it messy.
Hey, there you go, Skylar.
I feel like overload or Scar Hardpoint is like one of 2. I feel like it's either a blowout or we have like a 250 to a 240, 230.
C9 beat Mates in overload?
We had a couple today. So for C9, that's kind of what I'm looking at.
I think
Can
so.
They do that? Just not allow
right, because they're like,
comfortable
well,
with
I don't remember, because they definitely Nesload.
I think a lot of the times it's that conversation about kind of 3 to 4 where things get real.
No, they won map 1 black card against Mates.
Yeah, that's fair. But we're going to look at a BZ and Hydra stats from the map 1. Hydra led the way, or sorry, BZ led the way in damage in that map 1 rewind. And the BZ,
yeah, they were up 2-0, and then Mates almost reverse swept, and then they lost.
Despite the search loss, he had some really great plays with the 1v3 clutch and the ace and the search and destroy. And yeah, you don't expect, I mean, we saw that for a long time with like that.
All right, map 1, maybe we get in a BZ bounce back here.
Just have to have your moments.
A little BZ bounce back, chat. What do we think? Hydra and Scrap have been shooting. A BZ was really good map 1, but
now into the map 4. And I mean, if Thieves, win this in a blow-off, actually did map 1, it's a solid series win. It's just you look at the search, you're like, okay, we gotta.
No, I have to button that up.
Yeah,
for sure.
Gotta button that up.
But have to button that up.
Outside of that, I mean, yeah, 100-point club in map 1. Yeah, I mean, it was a competitive overload. It was for sure, but you were the better team there. Now, can you just close this out with emphasis in the map 4?
Let's go.
I do not want to play Cloud9 at right now.
No, please don't go game 5, bro. Actually, don't go game 5.
Very badly, actually.
That would be awful.
I don't know that we do.
I just think a lot of teams are kind of gonna take what they were doing and put that.
That's 2 dead.
A bit.
Yeah.
That's 3 dead.
Well, that is the start that you want. That is gonna be 3 dead. Hydra's gonna be the last one alive. He is able to find 1, but some early time the way of Cloud9.
Yes, try not to get to one of those massive deficits we've seen so often this year where you just feel like you're crawling out of it the rest of the game. They had a nice break, but then everything kind of goes wrong after that. Scrap picking up the pinch or potential flip. He gets 1, but not able to deal with the second player. Now that's going to be a pinch towards the hard point. Not a whole lot that the BZ can do, but well, he's crouched. He stays up longer than I thought he was going to.
Encouraged.
Eventually
You gotta kill Encouraged, bro. Hello?
Kills at a pretty opportune time.
There you go.
And Cloud9 now with just under 10 remaining. We'll send 2 on rotation. Hardpoint will be white for the tail end of this. A little 2-on-2 skirmish towards the point. And a BZ.
Nice. There you go, BZ.
To the top. Beautiful out of him. Some clutch kills. And
pick up the flank. Pick up the flank.
Right down the middle with hide and encourage.
I did not expect Nia popping where he did.
No.
Yeah, but, well,
oh no, we're choking.
Find the kills. So this is what we talked about. Just don't allow that early
they choked. They just choked. They just choked bad.
crazy.
They just choked it bad.
There's a quick break.
Well, I think this Thieves team, even though they have their struggles, a team that just with the talent, they will snowball you. Yeah. If they are playing well, if they get an advantage and they get in flow, you're going to get dominated. Try to just keep it messy, as you said. Keep it scrappy, competitive. Don't allow this Thieves team
Hydra 1 and 5.
setups and get comfortable.
What? Where the hell is he shooting him?
Encouraged to have a big map. He's had some takeover moments. Can be one of the more consistent players just from like a damage output and sliding column. I think they're going to need him here going up against Scrap because Scrap.
He hit him with a stun.
3-4 straight.
Yeah,
he hit him with a stun.
And on this rotation, Hydra's gonna be the first guy.
I think they are, dude. I think they are, Skylar. W rotation now. I mean, Ocus is hitting old for 2 seconds.
A little revenge, and that now is a problem for Cloud9, right? You have to make that decision. What do you want to do? And while you lose this scrap time,
Beam with another nade kill. Let's go.
Well,
Niam's on 10.
Already going the way LA Thieves is Niam's going to start to work his way on up. Maybe just reposition so he can dodge nades and potentially flip this spawn.
Oh, Niam's moving.
This is a great setup here from Thieves.
Yeah, and Hyde's taking a real long run. He's going to win that gunfight. But
that's a big win.
I thought they were kind of waiting
big win out of Hyde.
That first push. He's now going to get involved, and now really good opportunity for Cloud9 to break. Hyde still inside of your green building, trying to remain elusive. They continue to hunt him. The longer that's the case, the longer you should have numbers towards the hard point. They're finally going to find him, but the only one that stayed up was Nezra.
Nade the time. Nade the time. He doesn't have a trophy. That works, I guess.
I could have got a little better for Cloud9.
Yeah, I think you go for that reach out, right? If you are Hyde with the drive, and it's just one of those plays with 20 seconds left. Force them to find you.
The ARs are ripping.
Done enough. You led to that break.
Hydra ratting it up to lock the spawns in.
Encourage, flips the spawns when they want it, and this is where you get ugly.
Yeah, this is a moment where you really need a break. You need a break here early, or at least.
Bro, LAT might get ran by Falcons tomorrow, bro. I can't even lie.
And we might be looking at another 100-point club.
LAT are so ass at search, and that's Falcons' worst mode. And the Falcons are like kind of nice in respawn right now.
Teammate to get it through the back. Last guy's going to be Hydra. They'll deal with him, and that's exactly what you needed. Still, they had about 40
It's going to be a banger, man. That's all I know.
How long are they going to be able to deal with this? You need to deal with the BZ out front. You do that well. Beautiful job. Last guy is Hydra. You have to shut down Hydra. It finds insane timing through, but he should be ultimately dealt with.
Well, he stopped shooting. Yeah, he stopped shooting on the Nezra, or Nezra just sort of repositions, gets away from that angle, but you do fight the scrap time. I was going to say, Cloud9 did a pretty good job with that. But yeah, you still then already have the pressure from LA Thieves. They know
Chat, I don't think LAT's team killed a single time this series, unless I just totally missed it, but I haven't seen any of you say it either.
Messed up there. That wasn't.
They'll probably team kill literally on this next hill now that I said that, but I haven't seen one.
I think there was. Okay, yeah, maybe that threw things off. Early setup for Thieves and Space. Ocus kind of slipping through here.
Yeah, no, this could go to a break.
Cowed that with a sub insanity. Ocus is in the back. They don't know. They don't know. You gotta get this kill. Nice.
You only allow him to get one, and you block this spawn. But yeah, I think they kind of knew there was a weird timing. Just turn around. We don't know where Ocus is.
There you go. Win the trades. They spawn in the back. Uh-oh. They know. They know.
And this is a really nice stretch from Thieves. Get the time, work the flip, and now if you can win it through the front, trying to flip though again will be Hyde trying to make the play.
BZ shooting at ghosts.
Hasn't happened yet, and he's going to be picked up. So still fantastic.
BZ shooting at ghosts, but he's moving.
Up 80.
Scrap's challenge. He don't give a fuck.
Back to mid map, and they've got position. You got Cloud9 10 back green. That's exactly what
you
want.
There you go, Niam.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of fundamentally you have out-rotated Cloud9 every single hill, starting from P2. You were in the first spot, then towards the P3. You flipped them last second. It's just been better there for LA Thieves. Have a chance to trap them back green, but you are fighting out of this if you are Cloud9.
Get in and contest, but you need more than a contest at this point. Just with the deficit you've got, and well, the contest is going to turn into more time for Thieves. Scrap up to 22. Having a takeover series in the respawns. Still frying. Not missing a bullet. Oh, no. Help comes in from Hydra, and Scrap stays alive.
Yeah, I mean, game's easy when the fundamentals are on point. And the fundamentals are on point right now in hardpoint for LA Thieves. A couple of players get through blue side, or one does, and then spawns kind of flip. But you're dealing with it. You're just aware of the situations, and I mean, you have just been chilling in this P1.
Hydra's like, I just got straight headies. I know this guy's alive. Yeah. You saw his reaction. Only allowed 95 points in the map one.
BZ big gunfight. Get shit on.
Win a rotation?
Maybe.
We're there.
We're there and we're in. All right, well, that's a Niam's getting revenge with these fastballs.
Okay, hold on. A good start to the P2 for C9. Don't count. There's a team kill. Honestly, maybe C9 have the team kill fucking first right now.
The case very often.
Yeah, but again, there's a team kill. Encourage is trying to bring it back to
okay, they're holding.
We're going to start to find this final 40.
Can he catch Thieves just getting over eager, thinking this one's over, and maybe we know how fast maps can get away from teams in this title. I don't think they're about to come back, but who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, I think this is the case of we're going to go at this one more time, then someone else just needs to rotate. And, well, Hyde's already starting to cheat his way on over, but maybe Orthies just thinking, let's just take this scrap. We'll find a final 15 to 20.
15 seconds of scrap.
They will have to break again.
Getting forward will be Hyde. He's able to get his kill. He loses everybody else, though. Can he find anything else on this side of the map? And Abizi kind of playing ring around the room. He does. He slides under the gunfire from Abizi. He stays up on this side of it, buys his team time to fight back through mid towards the point.
You're right, he just got no help, though. When you were starting to rotate, it was only Hyde who wins a gunfight. So I was saying they were going to have to break it, yet no, they did not. It was just sort of a...
I thought once he got the second, they were going to be in a good spot, but I was very wrong.
No, yeah, his teammates falter, and then LA Thieves are in the spot they want to be.
Looking for the back-to-back hardpoint, 100-point clubs. Hydra started slow in this one, but stat pad in a bit now. The hardpoints have looked good for Thieves. Gonna need them to lay off the whiskey.
I mean, if it wasn't for Encourage popping a couple two pieces, bro, this shit would have been over.
Maybe they just want to play more rounds or something.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. More reps.
Yeah,
let's intentionally get to a 1v4.
Yeah, see how we want to play this?
Yeah.
All right, P4 row.
We need VOD for Cinder to go through.
Isn't Kenny with C9? No, that was a troll. Kenny's not actually a part of C9.
Club I might get to 100.
Okay. Close, bro, Scrap is ripping.
Starts with small goals, right? Yeah, gotta get those final two. And once you get to 100, maybe you get to 200.
Yeah. I don't know if they're getting to 100, though. Might not be happening, Joe. Scrap, another superstar. A respawn performance out of him. 10 more points needed for Thieves to close out this series.
Hold on, everybody dead. It's off the Neum. No 100-point club.
They avoid the 100-point club.
Yeah, Hydra did bring it back from being 1-7. Thank God.
Hardpoint woes continue. The fact is they had to take that overload and force it to the raid map 5, which would have been, honestly, I think that would have been a fun map. But we're not going to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm good without going to game 5, Maven. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Chilling on that.
Map done. Series done.
Okay. Well, that went exactly how I thought it would go, honestly. Lose map 2, win the other 3.
Absolutely should have won. That series they needed to win. The respawns, great stuff. Great stuff for the respawns. For Cloud9,
we take it, though. We take it.
They can win those.
Listen, LAT, at least you can say they don't lose to the bad teams.
Similar to Surge, like,
at least you can say they don't lose to the bad teams. The good teams, however, we get fucked. So Falcons tomorrow, I'm a little afraid.
Yeah, I mean, if we combine Koi's strengths with Cloud9 strengths, we've got a pretty good team.
It's fair. Just don't think we can do that.
Can't do that, Joe. Taking a look through the stats. Scrap.
Man, poor Okus. I didn't even realize he was having a rough one.
It's so funny. Like, it was, I mean, honestly, a solid series win for Thieves, but I'm so flabbergasted in the Surge. I'm still like, what are these guys doing? But, like,
no, the hard points were
okay.
We almost had 200 points.
Did Thieves secure their spot in Birmingham? And that puts Thieves on 5, so...
Some question marks, for sure. But
they're probably good to make the event, but they still could be in the play-in, for sure.
A bigger deal of it than it is. It's like they've struggled in it all year. And the fact is, until they get their search to a good place, this team isn't winning shit. When I talk about tournament, like they're not. Like they have to get the search locked in.
Yeah, 100%.
Your hard point can be incredible. You could go a whole tournament not losing a hard point. You still could get knocked out. Like,
yeah, you need to figure out your search, bro. You need to figure out your search.
You could still get knocked out. Like, they got to get the search to a better place, and you hope with this roster and that coaching staff that they do.
I thought they would have had it figured out by now.
No, me too.
But yeah, we're getting back to it, back to the lab.
I think that's what's frustrating. I think if
they gotta really get in the lab on their SND, man. I don't know what they got to do differently, but something.
Some of these rounds are awful. But again, not gonna focus too much on the negatives. They know.
I'm only focusing on it because it just has to.
That's insane, Crimsy. I don't know, bro. Mate should win, but you never know.
So yeah,
Breach could pull off an upset.
They struggle, but the hard point, brilliant stuff out of them. Scrap, you are incredible, and I find you very attractive. Des, talk about the series.
What?
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. Thieves working their 9 to 5, taking care of business. It went about what we expected, right?
What did they even just say?
When the respawn,
That's exactly right. Exposure was actually
Is Maven
decently
hitting on
close,
Scrap?
with a little late,
I didn't hear
late
that
game
right.
comeback there from Cloud9 made it interesting. If we would have gone to round 5, game 5 rather, we get to S&D again. There's a chance for Cloud9, but Thieves took care of business, and Hardpoint was unbelievable, Ant.
Yeah, and you know, even on the tail end of the search, they made some adjustments, which was nice, getting a little bit more aggressive in the mix.
All right, well, chat, one series left. Shout out LAT. They should have won, and they did win. That actually went exactly how I thought it would go. Lose SND, win the respawns. They got to figure out the SND, though, because they look fucking terrible at it. There's a long season ahead. I would like them to figure it out before the majors so they could at least make a run, but see what happens, man. We'll see what happens.
I mean, and looking at Scar, like, it seems like they understand this map to a very good level. I'd be shocked if anybody plays them on Scar in a hot minute after that overload straight into the
Mates win, we're guaranteed into Major 2. Let's go, Dan Ghosty. Yeah, he's from Warzone, James. Chat, hear me out. Dylan Envoy has dropped a 0.6 every single series this stage, I'm pretty sure. This is the one, bro. This is the one. Dylan Envoy Masterclass. 1.12. Write that shit down, chat. 1.12 from Envoy in this series. Mates get their first win in like 3 weeks.
So trying some things out. I think by the time the major gets here, this is going to be a much better LA team. And, you know, in a series versus a team where a lot of these teams have been successful.
Chat, listen. I'm not going to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to jinx it. LAT did not team kill a single time that series, and they won.
Maybe some light at the end of the title from the S&D category, but they took care of business, and that's what matters. Tiebreaker here won't matter at all because it's Cloud9. They're nowhere near LAT, so it is worth mentioning that. Great job from LAT taking care of business. Now, I think we've got a BZ here with the interview. Congratulations, my friend. A nice win. Took care of business, like I've said, like 10 times. Is that what it felt like to you all? Was this kind of another day in the office?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel like the S&D, we definitely like threw a lot of man ups, but I think other than the S&Ds, I think our respawns looked really good.
Yeah, BZ, the respawns look super clean today. So, you know, we saw a lot of you guys just...
Yeah, I can see a spark pop off.
Just waiting in the back.
He plays kind of slow, though.
Huge play on P4 and, you know, slowing it down. And then when you guys got the advantage, you guys were sending it. So talk to me about Hardpoint, how you guys have been progressing there after the last couple of matches.
Yeah, I mean, I think in that, like, the hard points today, like, I think we were doing a really good job of taking, you know, space on the map whenever we had kills. And I think it was just making the game, like, super aids for them.
Yeah.
So I feel like that was, like, a good thing for our hard points today.
Well, you guys finally got your swing at Cloud9, right? I mean, that has just been insane. Gentlemates losing to them, Quay losing to them. Can you, after now getting to play them in an actual match, see how those losses or wins, I guess, on their side might have happened? Or are you like, dude, how did they lose to these guys?
I mean, I feel like if we didn't like throw a lot of those rounds in the S&D, then I feel like it should have been a quick 3-0. So like, I don't know. I mean, I think they're just progressing as a team. They're getting better because like they were, you know, like not at the top of the challengers, but you know, I think that it's going to take them a lot of time to actually like perform at that high level, especially in respawns.
You're
like
so nice,
S&D, you know, they can take one, but I mean,
you're so nice. I appreciate it.
Well, look, Abizi, you guys have been crushing it.
Imagine Abizi was like, yeah, these guys are fucking ass. How did Gentlemates lose to them?
What's next for you all in S&D? What's the big fix? Is there a golden ticket you can think of? What's going on right now?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like we just need to be closing out those man ups, and I think like with time, I think like I said, this team is going to be really good in S&D no matter what, because like the players we have on this team. So you know, it's just going to take time for us. I think we're working on it. So.
We'll figure it.
Cheers. Well, I appreciate the honesty, and obviously, congratulations again on the win. This will put you all up near the top of the leaderboard again, joining the other teams that have 5 wins. So congratulations on that.
Okay, I mean, they got the job done, chat. They got the job done.
All right, thank you.
You know what I mean?
Cheers.
Thank God.
Classic professional.
Thank God, bro. If they would have lost that shit, chat, I am.
The vision at the end of that search when BZ and Hydra were just playing aggressive. That's what we need to see more of. But Thieves are in a good spot. I think they're in second now with Miami.
Yeah, there's some tiebreakers, but because they've lost less, they should be up there at the top. So they're 5-3, I think. So
what happened to Puckett? He got picked up by FaZe to replace 04. So Puckett's in the league now. That was him playing in scrims the other day. That's why 04 was ripping.
Like, it was a little bit close at the start, but you saw once that second set of rotation.
Nah, he's just on
came in,
vacation.
Like, they just had this whole map on a lock. You can see in the
Probably
bottom,
2 Skylar's, probably 1+1 like most contracts. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom and refill my water, bro. But one more series, Mates versus Breach.
And then flying out, applying pressure.
I think Mates are getting the win today, bro. I think
it's the brand of Call of Duty that they want to play, and the best teams do that, right? You see Optic do it all the time. So Thieves, no ascending. Obviously, this is an easy match, but
today,
to dominate them both, 100-point club on both maps is impressive.
Yeah, 100% Hardpoint was clinical. We got to take a look at those standings, though, because LAT has moved near the top, and they do jump all the way up.
Second for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, look at that. Second place, but 5-3, 5-5, 5-3. As a reminder, those losses do matter, and there's some tiebreakers, but you're just trying to be the left side of the page, okay? If you're top 6, you're there, and we got a lot going on, and a lot of teams that can still try to jump to the left side of that page. Top 6 making it, some play-ins, and we got Gentlemates back in who may not even make it. Holy cow, you're not going to want to miss this.
Imagine.
Okay, never do that again. That was so much fun. I'm checking. I made you smile.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
وين
اي هو 10 طيب يمين كان
تو اصلا له اول سلاح حلو خرعه حلو
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find by criminally the Craigs. They're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formal is gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive
Got a must win for the Mates. Facts. No, this is honestly, this is a must win for both teams, bro. This is a must win for both teams. Because both these teams are sitting on 3. Right? Like, winner of this is feeling much better than the loser, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Different spot. Oh, no! Wrap it up, Chuckleberry Finn! I think you're having a great time!
Let's go. Chat, how's everyone doing, man? What's good? What's good, everybody, man? What's good?
Why are you going? Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why are you gonna get fined? All right. What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game. Reset.
You got this match? I got Gentlemates, bro. I think they bounce back.
One more, me.
Went them. Oh, the aura. If Mates win, I'll sub. Let's go, Gentlemates! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Colossus map 1, right? Colossus Scar.
The Gentlemen.
Wow, this is gonna be the first series with a den today. I didn't even realize.
And are on a
We
crazy
watched
losing streak. However, they almost took it to Optic.
Yeah,
yesterday.
wait, we watched 3 series and there was no dens, right? Am I tripping? Is this the first series with a den in it today?
Oh, it's massive. I mean, both these teams 3-5 right now, and they could be on the outside looking in if you lose this series.
Your 1,000 sub button working? Dude, I don't know. I need someone to try it, bro. Chat, anyone want to try my 1,000 sub gifted button on Twitch for me, man? I gotta just make sure it's working, you know, just in case.
Finally break that losing streak. Boston are coming off of a terrible loss to Toronto.
Just in case, you know.
They looked really bad in all 3 maps.
Yeah, and also let's talk a little bit more about this roster and what we saw yesterday, Ali. Maybe that's a good sign. Obviously, we go to Game 5, Round 11. Like, this is a different Gentlemates than we've seen a couple times now.
I will take that Game 5, Round 11 from a 3-0 smoke show, from Optic Texas to Gentlemates, any day of the week. I would take that struggle against any of the matches that they have had previous to this following the Cloud9 loss, because they're 1-6 in their last S&Ds. Like, Search and Destroy has been horrible for them, and they're on a 6-match losing streak in Hardpoint. It just, I don't want to say it doesn't make sense, but it's just they've fallen so far from grace, right? They were 11th in Search and Destroy in Season 2. Overall in the season, they are 14-14. That means half of those losses has come strictly from
How do they decide what seed the 2 teams that won the play-in are between 7 and 8?
It's getting clutched on City. They are
That's a
making
good
mistakes
question.
after mistakes in these map 2 and 5s.
I don't know.
They're having no life in some of the respawns. They're starting
Maybe
off
they're
slow,
just
and
use regular ass tiebreakers between those two, like the head-to-head between them. Like if, let's say, like Boston and Ravens win the play-ins, whoever won between Boston and Ravens when they play in the qualifier maybe would be number 7. I guess that'd be the fairest way to do it, right? Unless you have them play each other to see who the like number 7 is, but they're not going to do that. I don't actually know though, Crimson. That's a good question.
Yeah, Gentlemates, man, they've been sliding. This is the match you gotta win.
It feels like everybody else is caught up in Hardpoint. I think that's the thing we've been saying over and over again. So I don't know if anything's changed from yesterday to today, but we got to talk about Breach. This is the first time these 2 teams have met, technically. Breach has a little bit of a rocky history in our standings as well, 3-5. They've got a couple key wins, but it's a little bit different rap sheet than what we've got over there for the Gentlemates. Talk to me a little bit about this team, and are they good?
C9 broke them, you think?
Last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got it right with the AR duo. They've been playing well in the first couple matches that Spark came in, but what we saw in the Toronto game was like everything was out the window. They weren't making the right plays. Teamwork wasn't there. Purge had a very bad series, lost like 4 rotations in a row. It's like, I don't know, this Boston team just feels very day to day, where last year they had a backbone. They were fantastic at search and destroy.
I think this is where mates bounce back, chat. I think this is where they do it.
This year. So,
calling it.
Yeah, Boston desperately need to figure it out, and the SMG duo needs to find consistency.
I will say that they only got good at search and destroy in the later half of the year. At the beginning, they were actually a really good respawn team, and then as they focused on search and destroy, they lost their way in respawn and so forth, and that's what allowed them to kind of get a top 3 placing, because it was one of those weekends where it's like everything started to kind of click for them later on to the season. But looking at the overarching standings, Gentlemates and Breach, like, this is important for both these teams, because one,
did Pucky get a haircut? Yeah, he did. He got a haircut and he grew out the facial hair.
You don't want to be in the 7th through 10th in the play-in, and heaven forbid, you don't want to be in the outside looking in where Surge and Cloud9
yeah, loser of this is 3-6. Winner of this is 4-5.
So there is a lot of pressure backing this.
You'll be the first team on 6 losses other than C9.
There was Surge and Cloud9, who they both lost to, if I remember that correctly. So we're going to be losing some tiebreakers there as well. We could see the Gentlemates not make it to LAN if they lose this match. Stakes couldn't be higher, Ali.
Yeah, I'm glad not to see Raid S&D in this for the side, excuse me, of Boston Breach, because I did not like what we saw from them in their last matchup. The Colossus for map 1, I don't hate for them. I think it's, I mean, the most important thing for Boston in that one is that Purge hits.
Yeah, I know. First Den all day, bro.
Where he was just getting loose.
That's kind of crazy. Den, I feel like gets played a lot, and we're in the last series of the day. Chat, I can't believe I've been live for 4.5 hours. And not a single part-timer came and blessed us with their presence, chat. Is that not crazy, man?
Wasn't super close.
Not a single part-timer blessed us with their presence, chat.
Yeah, they've got an opportunity for sure. I think the big question mark in my mind, it feels like the Gentlemates have been playing up to good competition, and on paper they've been playing down a little bit to some of the competition near the bottom of the leaderboard. However,
they hate me, I know.
So I don't know what type of Gentlemates we will get. How locked will they be? And as we get into our scuff pick'ems, that is the biggest question. Does the loss streak continue? Major 1 champions, 5 losses in a row. Anthony, I'll go with you first.
Nope. Envoy's going crazy.
Nope.
Envoy's about to take over, bro, and shut everybody up. I got Gentlemates taking this one.
A lot to prove. Ali?
I'm going Gentlemates.
Of course.
I think it could be. I think it could be a good match.
No,
I
Ali
think it's
can't
not like a
pick
0%
mates.
chance
There's no
Boston will
way.
win, but like.
There's no
We
way.
gotta get out of this run at some point.
Gentlemates don't make land, or they dropping
Maybe it's
Envoy?
against
Yeah, if they don't make
Yeah,
land,
I'd
they're
more favor
making a
Boston
change.
if the performance versus Toronto wasn't
They
so
make
awful.
if they're a bottom 2 seed, they're making a
That is
change.
fair. I did watch that one back, and it was rough. However, for my boy T-Dog Smitty, I'm going Boston. All right? I'm going Boston. I believe in Spart.
It's like,
I believe in Spart. I got the LA one right, but I like it. I got to see what happens here. I need Boston to step up and step out. Let's see what happens. Let's head over to the casters. I believe it's Shift and Study. Did I hear that right? Let's bring him in.
No.
Oh, just kidding. It's still Miles and Chance. Enjoy, gentlemen.
You sound saying that?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, TK. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to what will be a very, very important match. Gentlemates fans, welcome. And of course, the Boston Breach fans as well.
Chat, I got Gentlemates winning this series.
You're in for a real treat, hey watchers. This one's going to be good. Boston Breach.
I'm going to say
Gentlemates
Gentlemates
downtrodden.
3-1. I think they lose the overload. I think they win 3-1.
In Major 2. And an opportunity here to drive possibly the most unholy of daggers into their opponents and into their chances of making it to Major 2.
And just to set the stakes a little bit further, both of these teams have.
Let's go, chat. Fist bumps out last series of the day, man. Appreciate you guys vibing with me all day, man. You guys, you're not part-timers, chat. You guys are full-timers.
These teams sitting at 3 and 5 currently.
Say something sus, it's fine. I'll save it for when you're least expecting it.
So there is a ton of pressure on this match. You have to win it just in case you end up in the tiebreaker situation. So I think this is the heaviest implications of any series either one of these teams have played the entire stage. Maybe barring Paris Gentlemates lost to C9. But outside of that, super high stakes in terms of
Preston's forehead is working overtime, dude.
This is going to be a high energy
There's so it's kind of crazy. His forehead is so big, but there's not much going on up there, dude. You know what I mean? Like so much room in his head, but not a lot happening.
Records, they scarcely
it's Envoy to Blood. Chat, don't forget I told you Envoy Masterclass today. Envoy with 3. It's a menage for Envoy.
Wanted and given him all that and some time, Paris.
Still full-timer, Matthew, still full-timer. Just got my Outback. Oh, hell yeah, Blank. I fuck up some Outback.
In fairness situation for Boston, where you're rapping to the depths.
Hello? No. Is that really him?
Hello?
He's here!
Oh, good God.
Hello?
He's here, chat!
I'm sorry, I was out
has done a
doing some shopping.
Trip his inbuilt motion sensor. Good shots.
Envoy 6-0, Alex, to start the map.
Classic.
Oh God, he's back! He's back!
Look at him, look at him! He got shit on, never mind. No, maybe don't look at him.
Wait, I'm way behind you, 5-0 for me.
Yeah, give it a gift as well. Snoopy was out of the fight for such a long time that if you make a mistake, you get punished, and there's the mistake. Paris Gentlemates just walk through the side door, get in the time. Now you got split spawns, and that is a failed opportunity.
Oh my God, the moaning in this game.
Chad, how are we doing, Chad?
10 from Purge and Nasty.
Oh no. Well, let's see if they can't change that.
Purge and Nasty are 0-10 combined. Purge got a kill.
Taking it very well. Ghosty tried to walk away with the
Is that Purge or is that Real?
Wait, that's a good point. That's a good point. Purge is playing right now. Does that mean Real's not going to Boston? Does that mean Real's not playing like this weekend at all? But then how would he? Why would he, I don't understand that. If Real's gonna be playing at Major 2, he totally should be playing this weekend.
As painful as it was for Envoy to start 9-1, you're going into new time with an effectively tied-up game.
Yeah, absolutely, and a good read there on the Purge assault. Tunnel pressure here from Boston Breach. They've got it for a second long, and Neptune tries desperately to scurry his way on the inside. Not going to happen. Here, all the damage and all the shots from the outside. Nasty 6.
Real's on Boston? Nah, Purge is on Boston.
Coverage on the inside as well. So Boston in an
Who's Real gonna be playing for? Apparently, maybe nobody.
To maybe run the score up. They have to
maybe nobody. Maybe we all got baited.
That means you get to be the overseer. The second you lose it, though, Snoopy turns to pick it up. And, I mean, Snoopy almost too quick for his own good. But, hey, slows down 2 players. Maybe enough for Nasty to be the cleanup guy. Or maybe enough just to kick off a series of trades.
Okay, we're back and forth. We're back and forth.
Coming out on top. Took a long time to orchestrate. But they
Purge losses. You remember that?
Maybe even to retake the lead.
Nah, this is Dill lost this right now, bro.
Good God, Ghosty says as he finds himself a few more kills.
Sid with a big 2. He's laying down. He gets traded by Snoopy.
Boston will walk away with
Boston with a slight lead.
Another hard point. Both teams happy to take and break from one another. Going into next, slightly.
Wait, Jake, can you hear my AC when I talk?
Great information though.
I don't hear
He's going to slow both those players out.
You chilling, man? You chilling?
Left side, so that means his teammates know exactly what they need to get going. Neptune,
Oh,
wonderful
fuck.
dance backing
How
down the stairs.
are matches today?
Backing down all the way
I really didn't watch
Kind of mid. Ravens 3-0 G2.
So far, so good.
So I saw our pickups, got it.
And then Koi beat Surge.
Okay.
3-1. PJ Halley, the mastermind, took over an SND to win the map. And then LAT 3-1 C9. They suck at search and destroy still. And now we're here.
I did see that in that overload. BZ went like 18 and 31 or something.
Yeah, BZ got
like
piss
that. He was
slammed.
getting cooked.
Spot to be, and if Ghosty can stay alive,
In the overload.
thrives in the chaos.
Yeah, well, 16 kills for him as well. Make it 17.
And Neum got
So
slammed in the
first
SND.
rotation's rolling through. Going to be a 30-point lead for Paris Gentlemen.
That's fine. He's
But
been fine the last
they
couple
cooked in
weeks.
the HPs. They 100-point club map 1, and it was like 130 in map 2.
18 after 1
Or map 2, map 4. But they probably should be doing that to C9.
They'll fade away nade there under the door to stop it
Chat,
coming through.
I literally told you guys, bro. I don't want to hear none of this. Jake doesn't know ball. Jake, you don't tell, you know what I mean? You got to tell us your picks so we can make money. I literally told you Envoy bounce back today. I said this.
Everybody coming off.
I need, yeah, gas me in the chat, bro. Thank you, James. And if the more you gas me, the more times he's gonna die. Watch, if you keep gassing me, I bet you against this map negative.
And Boston holding it.
Bill's not doing this against the top 4 team, though. I think it's top 4
Good
team.
job. Paris getting at the last possible seconds. Final 15.
I did say what I said 1.12 KD
PT
today.
rotation is on. This time not going to be as mental. Ghosty will find himself here on the stairwell. Numero
Did you
uno.
lock that in?
Second for him.
Well, I locked it in verbally.
Yeah, trying to break through the backs.
You should be able to bet on exact KDs, and like if you get it right, you know what I mean. It's like a high ass win.
Boston good for the hold. And again,
Like
in
the,
terms of slaying
the multiplier for it.
Yeah, so like a 1 point, like basically the player's average KD is just like, you know what I mean, like barely a multiplier. But like if you predict someone to drop like a 0.67 and they get a 0.67, like you just get like hella bread.
You get 6 or 7 times the amount.
Snoop cuts him down for a second, and he is
Hey, Snoopy.
absolutely moving. Good God, what was Neptune shooting at? Immediate break towards the back, push towards the front line.
Snoopy, up top 1, up top 2.
Now, boys and girls, 3 spree. It's only
Up
16
top 3.
kills, just gone positive.
No.
That's all you need.
Don't worry, still alive though. Good nade. Back up top. Envoy's watching this. Back down low.
Giving you the kickstart and everybody there to follow.
Dad, this is a Boston Breach 10-point game right now.
They got the tunnel control. They got the pinch rolling through.
Are mates pissed? Are they only good against Optic?
Imagine this is a 3-1.
Oh! Oh my God, Ghosty's got shit on. Ghosty's got shit on.
Oh, pass.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Oh, pass. Oh, pass. Boston's getting his time.
Oh, I'm always got shit on too.
And he got shit on.
They're just playing tight tunnel, guys. Last one deep. On time, close up, weak.
Ramen gets paid.
One shot top mid.
I'm tunnel right now. I'm playing over. Our side hold. I think close on you, bro.
Close got it.
Oh, we called it too.
He's so close. He's so close.
I'll come.
And Purge and Big Arm.
I'm on there. I'm on there. I'll on the back. Can we front got it, guys?
I think I'll pretty ticket then. Could be lobby. Could be lobby.
Have lobby. Let's lobby on me.
I think Cruz is coming in. Someone's calling me Cruz.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Was that a cruise or that's just like a nade? That shit looked crazy.
Yeah, sounded like a Cruz.
We're missing Snoop though. One shot's gonna be time mid. I've top mid.
Just wait, Skylar. Just let him keep going. Listen, I said 1.12 KD. That's a masterclass for Dylan Envoy at this point.
Wait for Chet. One shot close right. Now kill. Weak again. One shot again. Son. Nice. One in the back. Yeah, I've rope. Two spawn in the back. One spawn out. One spawn out. Yeah, one spawn out. I back towards you. In the back. Purge a little weak.
Got a raid by Purge.
Wow. In the back,
Wait, but where are they gonna spawn though?
Four dead.
One's push out deep section.
Okay.
That's crazy how Ghosty called out, one spawned out, 3 in the back, and they still went 4 dead without getting a kill. They knew where everyone was coming from, and they still went 4 dead.
That was just a good play by Purge. He knew that someone was gonna be waiting for him.
Chance, solid lead for Boston. What do we make of the comms?
Well, honestly, the comms kind of fantastic. I'm always impressed by Ghosty's ability to read spawns. However, you're down by 20, and while Envoy had 18 after the first set of rotations, he only gave you 9 in the second set. And that's
We're not trading there? Hello?
Not ideal.
They need you in there, bro.
Second set, P1.
Oh, God.
Solid so far.
Yeah, I'm so happy you're here, and that part-timer P isn't. Bro, don't even fuck with us anymore, man.
Chat, guess what?
And yeah, 3 kills in the feed as well. Envoy.
Me and Jake are gonna be sleeping in the same bed.
Yeah. At Preston's wedding.
Colossus, and the way that this map is shaped up, 30-point
We're
lead
sleeping in the
is
same
massive.
bed, chat.
Preston continuing that extension. Finally, they get taken out of P1, and well, Snoopy, does he have any friends? He absolutely does not. He's gonna have to kill the entire
Snoopy!
team, and can't get it done.
Good for
Too
2.
much work for him in that category. So, Paris Gentlemen, an opportunity here on P2 to get right back in the game.
Go be
trophies at play as well here by P2.
Good trophies.
Boston, we're gonna all make it through the
Send it. Send it. 2 dead. Trades.
Oh my goodness, they've managed to go even here on the first attack.
Oh,
they're in the hill. Not bringing your wife? Oh no, I am. She's just sleeping in the other bed.
Second wave though. Boston have been pushed back once again. Is it too little, too late for the?
What do you think this is?
Well, I'd say for Boston, that's good chip damage on the sort of initial.
Hold on.
P2.
Hold on. It's
now though, Neptune prime position, great damage on the second guy, but no trades just yet. Boston stabilized their rigor.
They gotta get in right now. Okay, now they can't win.
I think the nades there from Paris slowed them down, and all the kills in short order.
Hold on.
Hold on,
We're gonna have a tie game going back to P3. These P3 Envoy route man gets paid. He gets killed by Sparto. Sib, can you get the trade? Sib would. Oh, he's got help.
It'll be tied up as the new top.
Level 2 is a big 2.
Hold on. Mates might have just locked it in, chat. The mates might have just locked it in.
Every possible corner lead change right now. Boston, one good break is all they're gonna need here. Over the top.
What is
Ghosty's got to do?
doing?
They're 3 dead. They're 3 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. Oh my God. Wait. It's the breach. They're breaching.
Oh, but 6 kills Purge.
They're breaching. They're What the fuck? Purge.
They got breached.
No, they died.
They got breached.
Oh, they died again. That might be GG. That might be it. Snoopy. Snoopy, you don't have time to go. You don't have time to go deep, bro. You just gotta chow. They got the kills again.
They got 3. They breached.
They breached.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, they can win off this.
They won map 1. It's over.
No.
It's not over. It's not over. Rotate.
Okay, rotate.
Route man gets paid. It's Purge. It's Purge on the row. Purge on the row. He dies. They lose. They lose.
Wow.
Oh, they lose anyway.
They're trolling. They're trolling. What are we doing?
Oh, they bottled it anyway.
If not for some unbelievable individual runs.
What was that?
I thought they did it, and then they didn't.
In this battle. Oh my word.
Oh my God, they were breaching so hard, and they started bleaching.
2 to go. I'm gonna spill the script there.
That was just a good play by
boys and girls.
The mates. They just went yellow instead of wrapping deep where Purge was.
Neptune, ridiculous 1v1 wins, and Envoy getting the party started for the mates. I think the pressure certainly helped there, but you can see the
play, chat. Big play.
He was ripping today.
This is far from over.
Yeah, it's a stressful game. They were outslaying by a decent bit, at least early on.
30 bombs.
To be that close.
4K dammies out of the mates ARs and out of Spark.
His first half performance fantastic, but ultimately it is Ghosty and Sib high output there as AR players and great damage as well. I think, honest to God, though, I was probably most impressed with Ghosty's comms. Again, his ability just to keep track of where every single player is spawning. He really does make the game easy for all of his teammates.
That's one thing. I mean, so many players throughout COD history, a couple of standouts when it comes to the comms departments. But yeah, anything you can do to make
the mates continue to have like extremely close
very good thing.
HPs.
He's one of the current best to do it. Unreal, man. Well, Snoop,
but they got the job done that time, chat.
They did indeed. They did indeed, and they need to keep doing that.
One or two
but
breaks away from a
it was close, but they clutched up.
Scoreline result. Hey, I will say, man, that was break after break after break.
Needed Neptune. Oh, nah, HK, not like this. The one time Neptune doesn't drop 30 in an HP is when you needed him. That's tough.
That P2, they absolutely deliver. I don't quite know if we're going to catch it in the replay, but even the spawns towards the end. Paris re-break this P3 where Boston die here. If you watch the spawns, yeah, number one spawns out over towards the new time as the old time pops, and this is where Nasty starts to rotate. And obviously, they effectively end up in a 2v4, so it's difficult to manage. But that's why I wanted to highlight Ghosty, of when the weird things like that happen on the map, when 3 players spawn in one place, the other guy gets an opposite side spawn. Ghosty tracks these things incredibly well. I don't know if Boston necessarily brought that cerebral.
What are the scores today? 3-0 Ravens.
What are you gonna do? It's just
3-1 Koi, 3-1 Thieves.
I think Paris Gentlemen are never really out of the play. They're always keeping track.
Love you back and forth. And I must admit, oh my goodness, the second set was all Boston. They maintained that lead so well. An incredibly tight final few hard points there. GG's, friends. What a fantastic start to the series. Very important one if you have just joined us. The Hate Watchers. Sorry, guys, there might be another one. Scar on its way. Now we go to a double dose of Den, and Colossus Game 5 looks likely for me. Chance, again, mates have not been the team that won Major 1 as of recent. And Boston, I liked what I saw in that matchup. I can't lie. I liked what I saw. I liked the energy they came out with. I hope
you like what he saw. They bottled it.
Scar, because they will need it against the mates.
Bottle it.
Yeah, I mean, the Colossus loss I think might be extra painful for Boston because while the hard point hasn't been great for them overall, Colossus has been their best map. So I think to lose in such a stingy way, they're going to need that immediate bounce back. Granted, Scar is going to be a fun map to do it. Very much a square up type battle. You know what to expect. You have plenty of tape to study.
Yeah, Scar SND. We've seen this hella today,
of course,
chat.
Though, it doesn't mean the study game is going to be easy, right? If Sib's going to be sniping inside a shop, hyper aggressive, they're a very tricky team to play against. It'll be fun to see if Coach Shawnee and Boston have something cooked up.
We will find out, folks. Scar map number 2 coming up here any second now. The Search and Destroy. I wonder with Boston Breach, I mean, Nasty's been sniping quite a lot for those guys. Again, I wonder.
All right, fist bumps out. Bumpy's out.
There's a couple of players you'd rather have them.
Fist bumps out 2 times out, chat. You know the deal.
Yes, sir.
Not that much of a
went forward like a half a second.
Entire life on.
I know, right?
Round. We'll see. We'll see what Boston have got here because they have.
Okay, mates have lost 3 of their last 4 Scar SNDs.
On the other side for the Gentlemen, it is just weak.
Purge is playing for his job. What if that's not Purge though? If it's Real, if he's just
what if
playing
he had the Purge
like
mask?
Yeah.
Or what if Purge is pretending to sit there and play? But it's actually Real playing.
Imagine how checky that would be, bro.
Yeah. Purge, you gotta just pretend to play for this series, bro. Like, we would just need it right now.
Map number 1.
Both teams have a shit record on Scar S&D, apparently.
That is a lovely look at 2 very objective-minded players. I mean, they're
for the records,
working with options.
2-4 and 2-5.
This might be a B hit off the rip if the nades connect. Purge.
Oh, it's Purge playing for his spot, man.
It's Real.
Pre-aim Sib loves
to kill out of Real, man.
Again, a great read.
Guy's so inspirational.
I know.
And now with Boston, with that man advantage, they fan out.
Mid store. Does he win his gunfights on like a beezy?
An Envoy gift. The shadow of Snoopy gets away with his life, and now he is.
Oh, but they know he's back here.
Oh, but they read him.
Snoop, good turn.
Read him like a book.
Well, 3v2.
Yep, took this one though.
Up with the man advantage. Goes through the bomb through the middle map in the smoke.
Okay, Gussy's trade. Ooh.
1v1.
Trades out though.
Well, Neptune versus Spart.
B1 Spart versus Net.
Bombs down though.
But Neptune absolutely disappears.
Bombs down mid. Oh, fair enough.
I feel like the way Spart's playing this, I don't know if Net would expect him, but...
Oh my goodness. Has he got unlucky? We will find out if he checks top blue.
They're next to each
other. Wait, they're right next to each other. They're right next to each other. What the
that?
fuck? What was that?
What was that timing? They just literally rubbed ass cheeks again.
Neptune.
Yeah, they were holding hands.
This kill cam is gonna look insane. Watch this. What?
They were just literally holding hands, walking down the middle of the road right there.
Unbelievable.
He couldn't believe it.
You take that. Round 2, here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what the Paris boys did to the COD gods, but they have not
Bro, they
been on their
look.
side.
They're literally.
Oh
Okay, they weren't that close, but Jesus Christ.
Unfathomable.
Oh, dude, what is that?
They were social distancing for a little bit, but
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Not a huge amount of damage
Ghost
dealt
is
by
flying
the
up
opening
here.
salvo of lethals. The tacticals yield nothing as well. So now, throw a shoulder or two. Watch
Ow.
out for that.
Oh.
Good hit. Sparks down. He has got to back up. Snoopy the opposite. Snoopy fights forward. Goes for a cheeky Semtex throw as well. What an ambitious play. He manages to live
Oh,
for now.
okay. Purge. Snoopy's getting kind of active.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Good kill.
Oh, he's challenged. There you go, teamwork. Wait, Nep gets one. Number 8's on the flank.
We are not.
Which they should know. I think was run one should read this.
They should. They do know they haven't
Yeah.
seen Envoy. Oh my god, he lost the gunfight.
Oh my god.
He lost the gunfight.
Boston has now become a straight.
Come on, Brielle. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy. Nasty though.
Makes good
Hey,
on the
okay.
kill.
Okay,
Last one
nice.
taken care of
2-0.
again. So Boston string 2 in a row.
Yeah, good reset and good playing off the information as well. Very patient to work Neptune top green. You know he likes to dance. He's got the movement very quick, but take your time to make sure you cover all the exits. Envoy makes a nice pinch play, but ultimately it's a
Good shots. Good shots.
Very nice shooting.
Numbers.
Looks like me out there.
An interesting jersey there from Spark, channeling the powers of Shawnee. If you spot him near any,
Yeah, they still
hammers,
don't have a
nails,
jersey for
hats,
Spark.
any construction-related material, Spark guaranteed to get the kill.
The MW19 run was something, man. Ramaza. Many memories of Big Sean. Also the finest bar I've ever seen. The finest bar. Back in
They hasn't really put out a sniper.
Well. Shot control.
It's Steezy. What's good with the mates, bro?
Shoulder or two would go a long way in this situation, but Sib. No snipe once again. Info passed, and the 2-2 split from Boston holding firm so far.
Oh, slow approach.
They're double hitting the B push. Purge.
Oh.
Chowling.
Tattered, can he get away with his life?
You can't get the
Can't get the
kill.
kill. Dude, Real would have got that.
Now with that information,
Literally.
towards
The
ace.
fuck? Guy's ass.
Neptune laying down, but Spark takes down Envoy. Nep gives up his position.
Moving. Oh dear, but he's fought his way out there and he's just let fly.
It should be a trade though. Yeah.
His teammates, and now it's giving away the play.
He's gonna get
And
traded.
He finally gets the kill.
He doesn't. He should. He does. Oh wait, he didn't.
Wait, how did Sib lose that? What am I watching?
2v2.
And then Sid drops the bomb.
It's a battle of who can troll harder.
Just gets to protect this.
Well, he just has to
Oop.
watch it. He's
He's
got
off.
lined up. Ghosty's tagged. Here
They're gonna
comes
sting him out. One has to go. One has to go. Go
as
one.
quickly as he can. Ghosty
Purge.
makes it a 2v1.
You can do this, Purge.
Purge so damaged, has to retreat.
Purge wins this. No, what did you?
No, why'd you shoot?
Shoot!
What is he doing?
He was gonna plant the bomb. He could have snuck up. Oh man.
I thought he was going to chow the bomb. Oh, dude, that was a great attempt, though, man. The single tap.
Guy's ass.
And then he got double chowed. Bro, if he doesn't shoot
right.
there, I actually think he sneaks up and kills that guy on bomb.
No, he does for sure. There's no way.
I don't know if he gets away,
hesitant to
but
say, the Genomics have got full control. Oh, sorry, the Genomics have not got.
yeah,
much
I wouldn't have
control
shot.
so far
Oh
of this search and destroy.
man.
Sib's been dying in some interesting
Chad, what are they
He did this
doing?
a lot in stage 1 in the online of like going for these cheeky quick scopes, doing things way over aggressive, making quote unquote brain dead plays. And then he goes to the major, does him in the grand finals with success, and you go, all right, never mind. You can do whatever
Okay.
you want. So Sib's been punished a little
They're
bit.
running down mid. Holy fuck.
He has earned the right to do so as Ghosty earns the first blood. No pinches there for Purge, and now you're talking about how Paris
Purge, you will
is
see
struggling
it.
to get controlled. This is the best look they've had.
Yep, we finally get to see them in an advantage.
Snoop, they got info on that guy
Do with it.
going up mid. They know number
They
7's
lost
there.
on the back line of the map.
Snoopy dies anyway.
A nasty
He was about to,
tackles around whether he's aware of that player behind him or not.
Oh, maybe not. But he was gonna kill somebody.
A freebie. Oh, and another eyes on the next man.
Ah, he couldn't get it.
Sparks.
A second red dot appears on the minimap momentarily.
Smart 1v3. He gets the first. He has the
to make it a 1v3, but Envoy advantage
never mind.
maintained.
We're not shouldering that. We're not throwing a shoulder.
Yeah, literally never mind.
Control and maybe the only moment of opportunity if Ghosty loses that.
Oh wow, it's still possible for Mason to miss major. Yeah.
Maybe some craziness can happen, but
you are right.
Always going to be there for the cleanup kills and beautiful work overall there from Paris Gentlemates. And I think maybe we have a couple isolation battles going on as well. It seems like Purge has been the focal point.
It is Optic Texas Burner
Starscream.
Starscream.
Initial portions of the round where he has found success. So is Boston.
Hello, chat. Hello.
Series. All squared up. Ghosty back-to-back 2-kill rounds.
So is anybody going to plant the bomb this game, do we think?
Sniffing streaks soon.
On Scar, a map where like low-key planting bomb as long as you have a trophy is like pretty doable.
Come over the top side of red somehow. They're still not giving up this position. Trophies have been vested as well.
Run!
Get out there, net. We are not giving up the attack towards the A-bomb site.
We got 3 out of 4 players here, but even on the defensive end, Boston 3 out of 4. It is a pure square up.
Yeah, they've been very, very effective in these situations as well. Thus far, over the top, Snoop traded out perfectly.
Okay.
Sid with the coverage upstairs, and we might be calling it bad news though. Boston have guns up through the middle of the map. Nasty will have eyes on this.
He didn't see him.
He see nothing. Oh my goodness.
He didn't see him because the way his gun was angled. They still got the kill. Trades.
Trades out though.
And it is a very awkward
2v2. They have no idea where Smart is.
Dude, we're wrapping them mega route.
Down.
Objective players though.
Ghosty.
Oh wait.
Free fire good. It's on lock Purge. He wins this 1v2. Watch.
A mixy situation, but for Paris, those are the 2 players you want to handle it.
And they've got it.
Yeah,
it. Now Purge. This 1v2.
He wins this. He wins this.
Ample time, but whether or not he gets the chance.
Yes, it go.
We will see. Squaring it up. And sticks out the fight that Ghosty
holding an angle. Not even
trying. Gentlemen take the lead.
What the fuck? You got a shot and you literally just sent it so.
You can hear him locked in the comms.
Yeah, I fear his jaw.
Yeah.
You saw Ghosty mid-store. Bomb planted for mid-store. Doesn't ever aim at mid-store.
7-2, quick and easy trades. And
I mean, I guess it was planted for P1 as well, but
time is ticking down. You're a little bit concerned.
As it should be.
On players just handling himself
I like
towards
to
the middle of the map,
in your
dancing
bedroom.
around, getting the info.
Oh God, please.
Just a very aggressive plant spot
Please,
as well.
I'm begging.
Envoy always
okay, 3 rounds in a row from Mace, by the way. It was 2-0 up for Breach.
Feel free in the clutch.
And we go into the 6th round. Nothing but stuns going out. That was a frag.
Good nade, good nade. Did he get the kill? Oh, never mind.
You get from it. Connection.
Shit on.
Oh my good God, Purge.
Shit on.
Just sliced Envoy.
Team nade.
Oh, team
2v2.
Right in half.
2v2.
Smart. How did he kill Snoopy? He's right in front of him.
I don't know. The nade must have hit something.
For this one. One against Ghosty and Civ, guaranteed.
Plant the bomb. Just plant it.
Keep in mind, Ghosty.
Just plant it. Oh my God, bro. Why don't these teams plant?
Massive. If Ghosty
neither of these teams 1 plant last round.
Yeah, 1 plant in 5 rounds on Scar is obscene.
Yeah, no, he's got it. He would have got it from the stuns. Oh man.
So he got the bomb, wrapped back like 2 feet, and then it decides to plant.
Now he's going back. Yeah. I guess because they saw Ghosty, so they just assume that this is now open.
Perfect 2v2 on this attack. We could invest the Hellstorm here. Or we could let.
I think they're just. I think they're too much brain easy. Exactly. They're big braining themselves.
Slow, steady, very.
You clear out P1. You don't see anything, but it's Purge. It's the.
It is Purge.
Purge, you can't lose this. Purge, you can't lose this.
He's gonna lose this. Guaranteed money.
Oh my God.
Guaranteed fucking money.
Lose it.
He's so ass. You are so.
Oh no, dude.
The disrespect in that shout. Do you play around the cover? Do you play around the high ground? Do you throw some shoulders? No.
Chat.
You soar at Ghosty.
Chat.
He is the
this is a 3-0.
Ghosty has the hot hand. Look at
this is a 3-0.
You win that.
What's up, Denver?
You are right back in the
Bro,
game.
the bomb is planted. He has bomb down. He doesn't even have to chow. He literally could just keep throwing shoulders.
Unbelievable. That is a dagger.
This guy's ass, chat. What the fuck did I just watch?
4-2.
Oh my god, dude.
From Ghosty, and he maintains the streak.
He just sent it at him and dies.
Here we go. Battle of the shop.
Hellstorm.
And an early round investment right now.
Wait, Sib, get in market with your teammate. He has to go inside. You guys just chow this guy. You know he's in there. Double chow him.
It's going to allow the Genomates to take as much ground as they want.
There you go. There you go. Hey, you got two. There.
I know it's a relatively open A bomb site. A wonderful attempt here from Purge on the retake. Trying to prevent
place.
Oh, nasty. What a
if they lose this round after getting 2 kills and being in a 4v2 after a streak.
And he knows he's here too. He knows he's here.
The pistol of nasty strikes true.
Purge on.
They're having a shit off right now, bro. These teams are having a poop off.
Purge is shitting his pants. Purge is absolutely shitting bricks right now.
The Boston will not overcommit to this together. Now they go 25 on the clock.
I mean, this is impossible. He has to cross no man's land to pick up the bomb.
Impossible. Maybe.
Oh my god, I thought he did.
Oh my
I thought
god.
he just turned on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, they just were in a 4v2 with full information off the back of the Hellstorm, and they lost the round.
That's 3 kills on the round. A fantastic sniper's one, boy.
Oh my god. What am I watching?
One more bullet and he's gone. 1000%.
I mean, I just want to look at the flags on this map as well and see how windy it is, because it has spent some circles rolling through.
Dude, Dan is, what does he have, 11 kills? 10 kills?
Close the windows, check the wind.
Something like that.
It's 4-3, he's done like 3 double digits.
Yeah, he's 10.
My god. Teams are trolling.
Purge a factor, but obviously Nasty gets most of the credit. But a factor in the 2v4 to get the get back, only a 1-round difference for these two teams.
Yeah, it's so windy this match.
Kobe.
If you threw a smoke, you would see it, it'd be gone. That poor thing would be out
Great
of the way
trophy right
instantly. Well, Boston, a stock standard approach here towards the A-bomb site. 3 players on it, 1 on the flank. And I believe Sib has brought Snipe up. Yeah, big work there. Spark's gone.
Snoopy said, I'll chow it.
Oh,
Sid wasn't looking. He wasn't looking top.
Good, yeah.
Nasty gets another one.
Picks up a freebie as
They know no one's up there. They have.
Still an envoy.
Not before being traded out. Can Snoopy keep this play alive?
Yeah. Why did he send it like that? Dude, what? He just jump at him like that.
I can't believe Neptune almost won that. Snoopy played it perfectly. Still got reduced.
Why are you planning it there?
Flank man coming. Flank man trying to clutch the 1v2.
Snoopy doesn't finish the bomb plant. He goes for the kill. He goes for the fight. 25 seconds. He knows exactly where Envoy is. Is this an error? He must win this fight.
And he just gets gunned.
Shit on. Oh my god.
He just gets shit on by
what
Snoopy
the
anyway.
fuck am I watching,
Oh my god,
chat?
Snoopy had no time left. He had to either chow or go for a plant, and he still got shit on.
From a Boston
Bro,
player.
Envoy, just throw some fucking shoulders.
My
If he keeps chowing you, that means he's not planting bomb. Oh my god, this is quite literally. I don't think anybody's winning rounds. Nobody's won a round yet. Everybody has lost a round. Nobody's actually won a round.
Actually, I take that back. I can't believe Neptune got him down to 6 HP. Snoopy, I think, had that one dialed in, but hey.
From top like that.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm watching.
Play against a Hellstorm, and here you are tied up 4-4. This is the round for the advantage. Pairs on the attack.
On mid map. Wait, they're gonna double nade Purge. Does he get away?
From here. Yeah, the smoke will not save him.
Wait, I think I know what they're doing.
Like that, and he will
Genomates got 5-3 comeback on yesterday, so they didn't want to go 5-3, so they're going 5-4.
We've got coverage here. Snoopy. Oh my good god, the timing on this attack. Neptune. Ian Envoy on the inside of shop. We're gonna see how this goes down in a sec.
Well, we just abandoned our bomb guy, so this could be painful.
Snoop.
Oh my god. Wait.
They got 2 though. They got 3. It's all on 4. He's not ready. 5-4. Dude, I actually, honestly, watching LAT was better than this.
For 2 whole seconds, Neptune comes right back.
And LAT your ass.
Covering fire, because if Envoy dies in isolation,
I've had teams, but the SMD's looking ass right now. At least we just lost. You know what I mean? This shit is back and forth. Fucking. What's going on?
Laser focused. He is for potentially this final round. Map point for pairs to go up 2-0.
Again,
I know, Colin, it's insane.
Possible shift in Boston game plan here.
Okay, will this go round 11? I mean, I feel like we just need it to be.
Yeah, I feel like it has to. There's no way, right?
Hey, peace out, Knowles, bro.
And this time, yeah, it's the adaptation. We're trying to do something different.
Wait, they're doing the optic strat. 3 hitting plane.
How much you're about to find out from that singular
stun info.
stun. That was possibly 2 hit markers, maybe 3.
Sib with a snipe.
Oh dear, but Sib
strikes
true onto Snoopy.
No BG's shot.
Plant the bomb.
Plant the bomb.
This is winnable. This is winnable. They're getting bomb down.
3v4.
This is winnable with bomb down.
I don't think you want to play these corners.
Purge, where are you going? Why did he do?
What the fuck did Purge just do?
Why did he just do that?
Perfect right back. Oh,
what the fuck did I just watch?
Why did he just do that, dude?
Retake.
Yeah, bro, get Purge off the fucking team. What the fuck did Purge just do?
Dude.
Boston breaking down a little bit.
Listen, I don't know COD, but what I do know is when you have bomb down planted in a 3v4
for your side,
why
for
are
your
you
side
jumping out mid?
So they win the lands.
Oh my god. What am I watching? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Tiebreaker against Vancouver Surge in the head-to-head. Just quite literally might be the match to decide.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I don't get it. I just don't understand.
Unbelievable. Stats on your screen.
Well, Dan Ghosty with 12.
What a couple of
I also think that last kill out of Envoy secured me my bread, by the way.
Man executed and superb damage across the board.
Oh my god, we need Purge to go team with the mastermind, bro.
2 diffuses. I mean, the
it might not be enough.
They were really impressive.
Oh my god, I don't get it. Like, I understand mid control is good and all. But like, you probably know where they're at from where they got kills earlier.
It also doesn't make sense because you're Nasty Lily. Yeah, and Nasty Lily called out. There's gonna be some plane, and you know always gonna pick plane, no matter how.
Like, you know, if there was 3 plane, or if you know that at least there's somebody playing, someone's mid cut, bro. Someone's gonna be watching that shit, especially if you get bombed down.
Nasty got at least 2 hit markers with the stun, so he knows that there's 2 bomb or plane.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck are you, chat?
Bro, how listen. No disrespect to Purge, because he seems like a great guy, but I swear to God, he lost like 4 rounds that game on his own. Like over-chowing or like getting shit on or like just, what am I watching, bro? I'm tweaking. I'm literally tweaking.
Why are both maps closed? Because both teams are fucking ass and they're breaking. They don't know how to win a confident game.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best
Purge Sports Betting and ESPN 30 for 30 special.
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Stun Zig. Zig dead.
Weak.
Front window dead, damn. Back spawns. I'm gonna get one more kill here and then I'm rotating. Alright, lad, I'll get 2 more, then I'll rotate. I'm here. He's dead. Got one, there's another one in the back on me. In the back dead. Last guy hill.
Why are they showing
Oh my god. Sorry, I went to just go get my food. I figured I'm just gonna eat because this shit is insane.
It makes no sense, bro. Like you always know that there's gonna be at least one plane that P1 cut.
30 people in there watching.
You know that there was at least 2 there with Nasty stun.
Ed with the 2, by the way. Thank you.
I just don't get it, bro. Like, I might be a dumbass, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but Jesus Christ, man.
Back on the desk, back on the desk. You're dog kid. How did across?
Easy. It went round 10 in Purge choke. It was 6-4. Dude, I just... That, I'm not even joking. I don't think anybody won a round. I think everybody lost their rounds in that match.
Right now, if you're a Boston Breach fan, if you're a
Nobody did some shit that was like, whoa. It was just straight scams.
Coming up now. Chance, how are we feeling about what we've seen in the first two?
I'm feeling the heat if you're a Boston fan, because again, the maps have been very close. They just have not been able to clutch up. Granted, I think map one was more so pairs playing well, more advantageous spawns there towards the final rotation. S&D, different story. I think Ghosty's definitely bringing the goods here in Boston. A couple poor looks there in the final rounds. They had a really impactful bailout clutch in a 2v4. Nasty picks up 3 huge kills, but then off the back of that, Boston don't really offer too much at all. So I'm thinking this is shaping up to be a pretty good pairs win.
Okay, that's it, folks.
Yo, chat, has anyone played the new Blackout?
Things have looked so far a nasty big man.
There's gotta be someone in here that's played.
Absolutely thumping him into the back of the net.
That's really at least one person that's played.
And a save to his hands as well. I mean, Neptune on the other side of the board.
I just want to see, like, is it good? Is it ass?
As well, but what should be a
I heard it's ass.
Game. Again, for Boston, do or die. It certainly feels that way. Destiny is calling. Who's going to be picking up the phone first? We'll find out, but pressure certainly on in this matchup.
Played one today. It sucked ass. It's Warzone. There's a new Blackout. Yeah, Earth. I don't know if it's called Blackout or it's called like Black Ops.
These teams.
Black Ops Royale, yeah.
Something like that. But it's basically Blackout 2.0.
You're gonna feel good about your chances.
Bro.
Certainly though, for
that's how they like marketed it. I think it's just basically Warzone, but like kind of
hometown. I don't think
making you nostalgia Blackout.
England LAN event.
Yeah, Skylar, it was the first Warzone, was it not? Or like Battle Royale in COD, was it not? Or am I tweaking?
Yeah, it was a Black Ops 4.
I mean, at this point, I'd wear a hat. I'd go for the Captain America uniform, you know. I'd wear like a hat and a leather jacket so no one knew it was me, but I'd have to.
All right, 2 X's, let's go. Yeah, first and potentially only den of the day. We did not get a single den in any of the other maps today.
Cannot wait. Oh no, Chance. The overload ranks for Boston breach to stage 2. They're not good.
Yeah, bro. This guy Purge last round jumps out, chows out mid, and then 3 rounds before that jumps out and he go chows Ghosty. What the fuck is he doing, chat? Get him off my team, Shawnee. If you're watching this, which I highly doubt you are.
He's like coaching right now.
Get him the fuck off the team, brother.
A win here would set them.
Sign Jake Maverick, and you would generally probably win more games.
These two teams, most players in the middle of the map.
All right, listen, I did say 3-1 and Breach were going to win the overload. We'll see if I was right.
Oh, that's 2 dead right there. This might be easy cap.
Who's going to pick up the device?
Nasty's got a 1-1. I slowed down.
Your runner, statistically the highest score on the team, is only going to get 1 or 2 here before being forced back over into servers. There's good kills there from his boys. Envoy picks up the perfect pitch, and that'll be that spot. An opportunity to cause some serious shenanigans. But they've crossed it over towards B.
Great comms there for pairs Gentlemates. They knew they had an extra man behind him, so Neptune there to pick
basically Skylar, basically.
Just to at least take space with the device and flip it over towards this A site. In the long term, you feel like an advantage for pairs, but gotta make sure you get the kills behind enemy lines. Purge falls.
Oh no, people will definitely join Boston, Skylar. I think teams will definitely join Boston.
The gentle dance of the gentle mates now on the attack.
I think it's very different than C9. Well, for one, they pay like quadruple.
Remains safe for now. Ghosty has
and I think he's smart and nastier.
Thinking about that reset soon as
well. Really good players. I think they're 2 good players, and Snoopy definitely we know can be decent.
Should die here.
You find him too late. Spark good damage towards the middle of the map as well. If you're Boston, quicker you kill Envoy, the better. Well, there you go. Purge takes him down the feed. Now we get the device. Now we make moves. You already have Snoopy pushed out past the portal, but where he falls, Spark there to try to pick him up with the trades rolling through. Not quite good enough, or is it?
Oh.
Envoy there for 2 on the defensive end. He has brought the goods in respawn.
2 saves as and when you needed them.
So is this what the mates needed to bounce back right here? A little 3 over the breach.
I mean, they play FaZe next week, so we'll see how much this really does for them.
That'll be a 3-0 now. That's a 3-0
What about this player in his pinch though? Good shots into
LAT haven't beaten Neptune the last 6 times they've played them. And they haven't beaten mates once.
Shown up, and now the escort is on towards.
I mean, Neptune is the scrap killer.
I mean,
the Hydra stopper.
That doesn't matter if you're winning all the gunfights. So there you go.
LAT were 5-0 against them until champs, and now they're 0-6 against them. I think since then.
Has the play there from Boston. Now Ghosty it has it in hands. They're going to be moving forward. A couple trills, you know.
And you know why? It's because he dropped Ghosty and Envoy.
Probably. 04 Masterclass? You mean Real Masterclass?
That device still on Boston's side of the map. Let's see how they fare with the next attack of the Paris Genomates with a listen in.
Yeah, we'll probably definitely, if he is on a team, well, because isn't roster lock on Monday or something like that? Every Monday or every Tuesday?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's why we didn't hear anything this week. There should be a score.
On the left now. Spawn's right. Hold the I got one. Two more. I'm holding our B cut. You guys wrap right. Yeah, no. I'm all mid. I have a trophy here. I'm putting it down. Nothing grab mid, guys. They've not come in. They're all gonna be there.
Dave Patty versus Alfred.
Push out. Give me close left. I'm starting 10, boy.
He did run off there.
He did. He just had so much aura.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's Dave fucking Patty, bro.
One more. Pinning. Wide right. One shot. Fuck. Kill me, run away. Don't. Yeah, I can go mid. I have one mid. You guys go mid. You can take a chance. I spawn left. Just go mid. One's main already. I'm right there. I can go mid. Hold small. I'm trying to back left. Have HP on the street. I got 3, 1. Two. Be small. Look small.
It's not a goal.
Okay, 2-0, chat. Wait, maybe Preston was or Jake was cooking.
I told you. 3-1. Boston was this shit.
It's a great bit of work from Boston. The comms are a little frantic, but they have got the map in their hands. Paris Genomates trying to battle out of another tough situation. The possible now for Boston on the rally with this massive possession in the first half.
Well, the immediate rally going to get shut down. Boston have to rewrap the device, and they are going all the way around the map. They have Nasty in position towards mid, potentially to try to make the impact play, but if you're Boston,
I feel like this is always the type of gunfight Envoy. Wow, we won it.
Envoy
the jinx them now.
Battle that rang out for quite some time. Final 30 seconds. Maintaining possession is good enough for now. You got a couple of kills. Are you able to now push the advantage? Yeah, you are. B goal once again. That portal. We're licking our lips. Go
see. Trying
to make sure he keeps Purge out of his play. Try and send it onto the goal. We go and
maybe not.
It just in the nick of time. Now there was
I'll let you know when they're gonna.
Device still close, and so's
Purge.
Up to
Map is 5 and 12. 5 and 13.
Purge goes for the knife again. He is 0 for 2 on the swing aways, and now we're gonna have the OT. 30 seconds for pairs to work with. Try to orchestrate this final.
Mates are not scoring. They're just not shit.
Final chance of the first half. Going into the half, down 2.
Let's do that.
So far, it's not looking great. Envoy being pushed back, and that is it. Whistle blown. Swapping sides.
I mean, listen, chat.
2-0 lead for Boston.
Boston, bro. You think they reverse sweep?
Energy as well. If Purge is just able to connect with that second knife, that would have been a devastating score.
Can you imagine if Mates get reverse swept right here?
Some of these heroics from
and they're like second to last in the standings
Boston
after it.
Out on top. It was a defensive shootout in the first half of that half, but I think Boston just doing a great job of keeping control. You saw the time of possession stat. It is an 80-20 split there in favor of Boston, so they just had enough attempts at it. Eventually, they'll be able to get it through.
That is a ton of possession to have. I mean, relatively early on as well. They really did give you nothing to work with, Genomates. Again, we're going to see the squad swap sides. We'll see if that plays into a much for the boys of the Paris Genomates. But thus far, Neptune's 5 and 14, and Sib at 10 and 16.
Who should Boston have? They drop Purge.
Anybody else? Stats feed for them.
Johnny. I think Johnny would be really good for his team.
Back foot for quite some time. Now, though,
I think Real could actually be decent,
pairs, but not enough to actually get that control. It is right now a tug of war style battle. Both teams.
Honestly, bro.
We've got the legs just yet.
Oh, even fucking standy, bro.
Bring an ace.
3 dead. Last man left alive. Envoy. They know
I hear you.
where he is. It's not going to influence the spawns massively, but now. Lots of damage, tags,
actually,
you name it. An opportunity to make now through P2. Neptune's going to be the only man on the defense for now. Sib able to pull back if he needs to. Purge wins the gunfight up front, and now an opening on the goal.
Let's go 3 ARs.
EMP carrier crosses. He's at the final threshold.
And it's 3 out.
3 out.
And Envoy even helps.
See, I knew it was going to be 3 out. It was just a matter of time.
Oh, that's so unlucky, too, from Neptune. I mean, he's just trying to cook the frag. He tries to
Neptune is getting
right,
ran
just
today,
a little bit off, and maybe that's just the type of game he has had. And even on the reset, Boston here first. There's no reason for them to touch this device first, get the kills, and make some moves.
That was like keeping Mates in. Oh my god. He was
He
like
got
keeping
red.
Mates
Oh my god.
in the series yesterday versus Optic, and now
There's probably a
today.
score.
Yeah, it's a score.
And maybe they can set up for a rally as well.
Trying.
Okay, hold on.
Top side of the map. That's a problem for them.
They gotta go top. He fell off the map. Purge just fell off the map on the rotation to new. His teammates got pieced up, and now they're gonna rally it.
Oh wait a minute, that just bottled that nade.
It's gonna be 3-2.
Bro, they could have stopped it, and he fell off the map. His teammates got two-pieced.
Oh my
and
God,
now it's
sometimes
3-2
Boston
just like
Breeze,
that.
sometimes Boston Breakers,
Oh my gosh, dude.
Just frying too.
Costly. Nonetheless, still the advantage. So you still have the opportunity to restabilize, and there you go. 3 kills in a feed sip. Last man standing, taken care of. Boston can breathe.
Boston breathers. Not much more air found. Rapid towards the bottom side now. Again, a lot of possession still.
Shit on.
Off. Snoopy has
Shit
been
on,
utterly
Snoop.
destroyed. And now that device.
Oh, they're parking the bus? Or are they trying to wrap it?
They've got to find egress from their own spawn. Neptune in the backline.
Good nade.
Oh, and that's the kill. One more man to
Wait.
do by Dragon. And now by the goal. Nearly done.
Wait.
Not over yet. Sib cleared up. Somebody get on their bike and get the hell out of your spawn.
No, they're running it now. They're running it.
We're not parking this bus. We were just turtled there for a moment, but
Wait, they go.
bottom side of the mini map. You got Snoopy, the lead blocker. Plenty of follow-up players here. You got Neptune in between you. Well taken care of. 2 in the feed. Hit the go button.
Great damage in. Here come the nades. Trophies are at the ready.
Dude,
2 minutes of
I
play.
actually,
Purge on a
I need a
nice
compilation of everything
That's the
Purge
hit
did
and
this
run.
series. That was mind-blowing.
Parashuttle is trying to make the way forward. Purge, another hit and run. Oh, and he's found the damage in the next man. Send it, go, see. Can't stop it in time. 4-2 for Boston.
Huge. Love the restabilization as well. They didn't hit the go button as aggressively
Got
as they
some
needed.
pasta, PY.
They're able to control the
Pasta
pace,
with
keeping
shrimp and a
control
garlic
of the
butter
game.
sauce.
75% of the possession.
Rough garlic butter all over you.
Oh my god, please. This shit is so fucking good.
Bottom side of the map. Full control. Flank taken care of. That was a heavy investment, but no need to worry about the front line. You've got that covered as well. They've got Envoy dead to rights here.
Right, take a bite of the shrimp.
So now Boston, once again, on the attack. Space to play with here. Trophy systems at the ready as well. Looking for that man in the middle. Once again, Purge on the hit and run. Last time they guaranteed the goal. We'll see if they can repeat the play.
Bro, I'm not sure you can wallbang that, bro. You haven't hit a single bullet.
Not at all. It's players that are forced to make the move. So Neptune trying to kickstart this one. And Nasty once again running for the hills, but they are hot on the chase. You got to be very careful.
Purge is safe positive, actually. I didn't even keep that.
Might just be enough to slow down Paris. 50 seconds left now on the clock.
Okay, well, they're going to park the bus with a minute left. This is going to be GG, chat. There's just not a chance mates even get here, let alone get here and score twice.
Is in session.
When will Boston finally disband the Snoopy project? I think this will be the last year.
Lane on the left-hand side. So those kills, lads. I think it's time to maybe make a move.
Chat, we're going game 4, and we're going back to Den, I think.
Burnt now. If this were football, there would be a yellow card for time wasting. But at this moment, Ghost and Envoy get their respective kills. The man on the back is going to be safe and sound, and Boston Breach have definitely brought themselves a lifeline in this series. Absolutely. No question about it. Playing a much better game here of Overload than the Gentlemates did.
Yeah, and we didn't log
I've been
in
using
for
even
this one. Paris Gentlemates stuffed out here on Den. It was a fun rally capture there in the second half, but Boston ultimately in control of virtually the entire game.
If mates get reverse swept, chat.
Great work there. But before any of the hate watchers get out of control,
I don't even know, dude.
You gotta keep in mind, if you're on the Boston side, how important those first 2 maps were.
We all did have it going game 5, so
good record on that map specifically for Heartbreak.
You never know.
Otherwise, they simply cannot find it. Map we're going to do for map number 4, Boston have a 0-4 record on. So I think Paris not happy for the Overload performance. Ultimately, still comfortable in the series.
We got ourselves a series, though, chat. Remember, it's the last one of the day.
Yeah, tough
30 out of Purge, 30 out of Spar, but not a good map out of Nasty or Snoopy. Nasty went 19 and 17.
Cut-off kills. Snoopy and
But they
Nasty
won.
were very much the players trying to make those Overload. No hat trick for Nasty.
Bro was just catching a vibe.
Tried.
2100 damage, bro was just literally vibing.
His record so far for Boston in Overload. He really is the goal scorer. And here are the highlights again.
Chad, I want you to know that Envoy has a 1.13 right now, only 0.01 higher than what I said he would have this series. If he ends, Chad, if Envoy ends on a 1.12 in this series, and they win 3-1, and it's exactly what I predicted, I need you all to shake some ass and send me a video.
As well. Patience when they needed it.
Please?
Again, they are
Put me in
racking
it.
this device out multiple times. through their own spawn, which is a delicate thing. If you're not counting players, if you're not keeping track, you can get punished very quickly. But for the most part, always had it under lock and key, making sure they're buying time for guys like Purge to go in and make those plays. And Purge absolutely on one in the series. Him falling off the bat, extremely tough, absolutely costed his team, but he made up for it and then some ultimately. So there you go, Boston.
Match has been all right today, Kinks.
Everybody having their
Ravens 1-3-0, Boy 1-3-1, Thieves 1-3-1, and now we're here.
Team, at least in map 3, they were there.
Boston turn up. Light work on Den. But yeah, it's a tough one. In the next hard point, they are going to, well, they've got the uphill battle regardless being down in the series, but on a map that they've yet to find a win on, we need to see the magic. Overload, treated you right. Colossus Search and Destroy. Can you make it? Can you make it? Not only to the Colossus Search and Destroy, but what feels like to Birmingham as well. This is arguably your major 2 on the line here, Boston. We need to see 2 map wins out of you. And the Gentlemates, this is a team that have shown us that their mental game is not terribly strong. That once they take a couple of L's, they take them bad. And
yeah, what is the rest of Boston's schedule?
Now. So can you keep them in that?
Have it open right here.
G2 in Miami.
Can you find a game 5?
G2 tomorrow, Miami next week.
I really want
G2 is winnable, honestly.
It is winnable, but low key, bro. It's not ideal for him.
I will. I've got an appointment. Yeah, just before we go to Brum. Yeah.
Who do you make an appointment with for that? Who do you know that owns a chainsaw in California?
Oh, a farmer. They do sheep and they do all sorts. And I basically just join the large.
My dad has
I don't have to
one.
bar or anything. I just get in there and.
Your dad cuts Miles' hair.
Into the hard point adjustment, you've given us a fair assessment.
Yeah. Do we think it ends here, or do
have
we
you
think
played the career path one? Or not yet?
No, I haven't played nothing.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Like a weak mental on the team. They're the major
team reciprocity. Rocker. London.
Go against the green wall in the crowd and come out on top. So I have no questions.
Rocker, London.
Especially on the
yeah.
So this is early because reciprocity was before the CDL.
You could ever ask them to be. They have a 6-2 record on this map throughout the stage.
I don't know who the fuck this is, chat. Chat, who is it?
In the game, they will go toe to toe.
Did Alex play for Rocker and then London?
Ghosty feasts as well on this map. And of course, Boston 0-4.
I don't know.
I just don't have faith.
Faith. We will see.
I guess it is Alex.
If our faith.
Good fucking call. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Skylar got it too. Come on.
What a comeback it was there.
S&D clutches and MW3. Where's Bruce at? Where's Bruce and Skies?
They would have been too far ahead. It would have been too easy.
Yeah, right. Major Maniac, he's going at the bottom.
Possibly going into the next few maps.
My bad, Major.
We'll find
Chat,
out.
let's go. I'm hitting 2x.
One more hard point. Paris is
Go. Metals, Vickle, Real.
Wait, there's 3 Miami players on that list?
Yeah, Vickles, Metals, Real, Asa, Major Maniac.
I know Real clutched up a bunch. I feel like Vickle is kind of nice with it too, though.
It's Vickle, Metals, Real, Asa, Major Maniac. Vickle's at 14.
Wow. But the Alex camera, he must not want his cam on, bro. He never sent the link. I'm not gonna push him for it. This might be the last
chat.
too.
Yeah, it's last series. I don't want to.
And that's gonna be Purge's job.
There's no point. Tomorrow I will though. Tomorrow I'll be on all day for sure.
Tomorrow I'll be on all day, chat. That means if he's not here before map 1 starts, we throw tomatoes.
Got it. He'll take it.
I promise I'll be here. I promise I'll be here.
Alex is he's just naked, bro. Exactly. He just got no clothes on right now. He doesn't want to get us.
He's already got us. I was stroking my shit.
Kills, no reason to move.
There's no way that map 2 SND was getting you off. That shit was disgusting. This last series today already? Yeah, I mean, this is it. We've been watching COD for 5.5 hours.
On a P1 on Den.
Or 5 hours, technically.
Already started this map out on the back foot. Good news, though.
Purge almost fell off the map again.
Kills, you win the
oh, wait, I
rotation
hate
over towards that new time. They just probably they just turned P1 into a money hill.
Yeah, 38 is a lot of gain. Nasty hasn't checked back right.
Oh, it's not
God.
Byron
Nasty takes care of Envoy. Good shoulders on the next man, and this is a very productive P2 so far.
Oh my God, that was a fucking snipe out of me for player guesser.
They are in. Slow
You did it.
This race is not won, but good God, they're in.
It's actually your favorite player.
3 players there for
I think
I trust them on P2 to get all these trades. Even with
Is
no
it
trophies, we're just taking straight gunfights right now. Ghosty with the pistol, able to take down.
You know, I think it was him a couple weeks ago.
Through the front, and it is Ghosty with the Dropkick in hand. At this point in time, and Civ with the Dropkick in hand. At this point
Chad,
in
I
time,
fear this is over.
Ghosty's 5-0.
Ghosty's 5-0. He has a cruise.
He's 5-0. We're 2 hills through the map.
P1 and P2.
Civ is 8-2.
This is.
Wait, he hasn't died. It was been in the game for 2 minutes.
The scoreline is nice.
First ever flawless HP, you think?
Nice shots, Nep. He's
still alive.
If I'm Dan, I'm saying, yo, let me bait for you. Like, bait for me. I want to see how long I can go flawless.
Boys, get him down through the dojo. Now we come Boston Breach. See if they can't find anything here, man. Try and get that break. Try and get some momentum going back their way. And Civ, nope, Civ with 2. Big
Civ
2.
with 2. He's about to die.
Oh my god.
Maybe not. Oh my god, he's 6-0. He's about to call in the gunship.
Literally.
So Ghosty's doing all right.
Doing fine.
This has to be the longest someone's ever stayed alive in a CDL match.
He won't call it in. Not an idiot.
He literally just lived for 2 minutes and 40 seconds without dying.
For quite some time. No results whatsoever. Boston Breach from P1 to P2 to P3. Disastrous at 15.
Of course they have 15 points and not like 13.
Throwing shaded scrap for absolutely no reason. That's a random strike. So unnecessary.
Yeah. It's a classic, but he still did it. Ghosty was on that team too. Hot point now in the hands of Boston. Finally in.
Finally in.
Ghosty back. Reinforcements now over the rooftop, but Neptune does have a good pinch here. This could be very, very damaging for the setup that Boston have got.
Wow, I mean, the kills are falling into Ghosty's lap at this point. Yeah. Boston needed the entry kills to hold a P4, and instead, everybody dies one by one.
Bro, this is
belt. I
belt.
cannot possibly express how desperately Boston
needed
this
is belt.
It does sting.
They're all just getting slammed. He's 11-1.
He's 11-1.
Gentlemen, surprised by that one. A Ghosty 11-1.
Good one pump.
He's 12-1, and he's shooting bodies.
In a row. And again, wonderful hard point time is always over a minute. So
did he just overlap his? He's about to overlap his cruise.
No, actually.
As well. I mean, this has just been. His
my
first life
god!
was legitimately 3 minutes long. Might be a record. His next life was also like maybe a minute.
I'm saying chance.
Seconds. So yeah, Ghosty feet up.
He's 13-2, and we've got an entire rotation of hills. At 4 minutes, with only 2 deaths.
Ghosty, yeah, right out of spawn, right into the trouble. He is the trouble. 3 dead. Last man on time. The spot is making you work for it. Breach.
He said, I'm not locked in here with Boston. They're locked in here with me.
Exactly.
As well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ghosty is shooting like this. He is the sensation. 16-2. I mean, can do no wrong. Currently the lead man as well, so it's not like he's playing slow.
Nah, this is actually crazy.
In time, and, well, where he finally falls, maybe so do the rest of Paris. Boston finally get some pressure on P1. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, good pressure for now, and the set of trades going their way. Ghost is going to dip a toe out into time, find some damage. It reminds me of the individual performance we saw Ghosty have. I do believe it was on a den way back in the opening 2 weeks of play. One of the most, I think it was against Vancouver?
It was Thieves after they dropped them. It was his revenge game.
Oh my
Why are they talking about that?
That is so
hot.
Oh my god. Right, well that.
What did Miles just say? He said it's so hot.
I feel that way indeed. However,
fuck
I
Miles.
thought about it, but I was like, I'm not gonna bring it up.
Yeah, he's having a Bam out of bio type game right now, bro.
He's shooting free throws.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically freebies. I feel like every kill he's getting, they're not. Oh my god, he got shit on. Forge just got shit on.
Absolutely fried. Neptune head on a swivel, ready for a gunfight. 120-point game. Stop it! They're already dead.
Stop it! Not yet. We got a 250, and Breach are coming with us.
Oh my god, he's fucking frying.
Dude, these guys are getting fucked.
Has returned.
They're getting fucked. This is what I think would happen if we loaded in versus mates right now.
Nah, I'm getting at least 65 against them.
You think?
65 deaths, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm getting at least 65 engagements.
Yeah, what year
how did you
what? Is it 2025?
How did I kill?
Like the first couple of weeks of play in Paris, gentlemen. Oh my god. Well, they have looked so bad up until this map. Good stuff, lads. You squeaked out a couple of wins. And now you are looking unbreakable. We test Boston. The COD gods were on your side for
there you go. They got 65.
And now we're going to test it again. Hold it together, boys. Lovely work, Spark. Lovely work, Spark.
If they, well, imagine they come back and they win this map.
It's going to be an issue in a second, but for now, he's going to rotate.
I mean, if they came back on them on Blackheart.
100-point club Boston,
True.
we can give Ghosty credit for the best stat line of the year. But if Boston get more than 100 points, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
I agree with Chance.
He gets revoked. 3 dead. Nice. We're looking much better here, Boston.
2.
Great work there on the map as well. The tree has been taken care of, so now it's just eyes front. Purge, big damage in.
Wait a second.
Somehow win that fight against on
Yo, listen, I'm not gonna say it, bro. I'm not gonna say it. But I'm gonna say it. I think Boston's coming back. I don't know that they're winning the map, but I think this is gonna get close.
I'm a believer.
Thank you, PY. Thank you.
Oh,
it's another from inside the lobby, and Purge is cooking. Nasty now the back.
Oh,
baby, a 5 spree from Purge, and guess who's
I don't know if they're gonna win
Boston
this,
Breach.
but I think they're gonna get this close. I'm buffering like crazy right now.
I'm buffering like crazy too.
COD stream.
No, CDL win.
Oh, we're back.
CDL Studios got fucked again.
The mates are trying to crash the stream right now.
Glitching? Like, pull the plug, pull the plug.
I'm glitching.
I'm glitching. I don't know
Hello?
what's going on.
I'm back. Purge is on a 6, so he must have got all the kills.
In a 4 there for Spard, and all the kills for Boston started to get collected. They were down 203 to about 80.
I mean, wait a second.
Don't want to sell it just yet,
Uh-oh.
but that is an incredible P4.
It's a perfect P4 and almost a perfect P3. And they have a Hellstorm.
It's the slammage. It's the slammage of the PP variant.
The what?
Hellstorm, just to make P1.
Why are Miles and Maven are going rogue today, bro?
Allow the boys to get out. Cause a bit of a problem. Back to P1 we go.
Okay, so that was one of the worst streaks of all time.
Wait.
Oh my God, they're down.
Chat, hold the phone.
Backwards now to try to get this time. Boston have had no success on P1 though, but they're gonna have it now. Spart moving over towards the time.
Wait a second, they have P2 spawns. Wait a second, they have P2 spawns.
You have Paris, 3 players going towards mid-cut.
Wait a second, I need Nasty to call in that dog kill streak he has right now. Wait, 2 dead.
Imagine you call it in and just tell him to hold hill.
Chat, don't say I didn't tell you they were coming back when they were down 130.
I'm buffering. I'm buffering.
Oh, not in my swamp.
Hold on, they're dead.
And Neptune find theirs back over to P1 we go with 10 to spare, and now on the retreat towards P2.
I mean, this map has had some late.
I'm buffering again.
I'm broken. I'm glitching. Oh, the CDL studios are dying right now. Snoopy got a kill. Sim got a trade. 3 dead. Nasty. Last alive. He gets 1. He's traded. Oh.
No.
Well, I said it was going to get close, but I said I'm not sure they're going to win. I'm taking this as a W in my book.
Single P2, they're looking to call game here.
Flying forward, guns in. Nades can push those players out. Time for a second. Push over the top, finds another. Through the front door. Spot.
Dan Ghosty, though. Ah, yes, Juge. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. I'm back.
Ditch from Boston Breach to survive this situation. All through the courtyard we go. Tags in a Ghosty.
I'm glitching again, bro. Is the CDL's internet must be dying?
Melee on time,
and that's gonna be GG.
That should be
nice little comeback out of Boston, man, but it was for nothing.
3-1 the final score, and the Paris Gentlemates have finally.
Do Boston know they have to hit this or no?
No. They ran away.
The Gentlemates have won a series.
On their way to Birmingham.
Neptune and Sim don't even look. They're so doubtless.
Success. That is an absolute dagger to
They've
Boston
won
Breach.
a series, chat. They're back.
Who do they interview? Who do they interview?
Probably Ghosty.
You have to out-rotate him towards that point, but you even saw it from Boston the first time.
I feel like Ghosty because he was just ripping.
Out anyway. Could have been a nice comeback, but yeah, you go down about 140 points to the Major 1 champs. I don't think that comeback. There is no curse great enough for that comeback. So 3-1 win there for Paris. Now
chat,
Boston,
there you go, man. The Gentlemates have got a series win for the first time in weeks.
Tie-break situations against other teams nearby with 3 wins. It is not guaranteed they have 2 more matches to play, but they are going to be feeling the heat of falling to the bottom 2.
26 and 14, the final stat line there from Ghosty. Decent damage, a lovely time, and a big spree of 7. And again, It could have been a lot
7.
worse if not for true heroics from Boston Breach. Really impressive stuff.
7.
Fight their way
7.
But at the end of the day, 3-1's a 3-1. There were
Let's
a
see.
few
Who will they
seconds
interview?
a very different result had they managed to find the win in that first hard point. That Colossus is going to haunt them for quite some time. It will be a very dry run. No
Hey,
running,
PY
no
with the
negative,
primer for
and
3 months.
But alas, hate watchers in
PY,
shambles
thank
the
you,
world
bro.
over.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Get it done.
I didn't see that clip, no.
God, don't remind me. That was tough, man. This was Boston series. They had it. Should have been a 3-0.
Thieves are guaranteed top 6 going into the major thanks to mates. Really?
That's devastating.
You're biased. Goj is biased. All the casters biased today.
Wait, why?
What's going on? Pairs had
That-
that the whole time.
Didn't beat Boston?
All right, well, that is that. Another brilliant series.
I don't know
done
why, but I'll
again.
take it.
Oh, another very unfortunate piece of history written in COD. But there we go, folks. Over to the desk, guys. Close, no cigar.
Buddy, in the words of Danny Phantom, I'm going Ghost, brother. Dan, Ghosty was unbelievable in that series overall. Obviously, a fantastic finish. It was almost catastrophic. That was such a wild up and down. Whatever that graph is, that meme with all the ups and downs over and over again.
Buffering?
Yeah, that's how I felt supporting Breach throughout the course of that one.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, they had an opportunity there towards the end. They had the P1 hold.
Oh
It was
my
fantastic.
gosh.
They all go mid-cut and end up getting around into that P2 as Chance was talking about how good Gentlemates have been on P2.
Chat, do we
believe
think
that the
this is
overload
what
was
the mates needed? I'm buffering. Like they get one and now they just like kind of like, you know what I mean? They just kind of get their mojo back a little bit. I know they still didn't look great there, but
Map 4 was awesome.
All right, maybe.
Buffering the fucking
yeah,
the CDL stream
the
is dying.
CDL's internet is fucking dead, bro.
Suddenly chained like 3 hills together, and it was essentially 200 to 50, and instead it was like
playing with your food a little bit.
Yeah, they were complacent. They were chilling.
Honestly, I more so wanted to say that and almost say it as a positive for Boston Breach. Is like, I think these guys might just need to start
What is this clip?
overthinking what they're doing on the map and just play loose. I feel like every time we watch
This is
Boston,
their daughter shoot
when
it?
they
This
get
is their
put in a
daughter
situation
playing?
where the map's about to end
Oh.
or they're about to lose.
Karma
it's when we see
and
the
Holly.
best version of them.
Oh yeah, I saw that
weirdly
clip.
enough,
She's
and when they start to make these comebacks in these weird moments,
she's disgusting.
Like, oh, hold on.
Purge with the Brain Dead Stat Pad series.
Well, you say overthinking. I say maybe start thinking.
How old is their daughter at this point?
There were some over challenges I saw in the search and destroy. It just agreed.
Maybe like early teens, I want to say maybe.
Yeah, and just spawn them out.
Their oldest one.
Yeah. Edward too, bro. Thank you, Ed.
It was sloppy to start things off on both ends, but you know, Gentlemates on this final map, they got the reins back on it. It was a bit more controlled. They could rely.
Maybe
on their
Karma's
P2.
daughter will be the
They had
fir-
some
the
breaks when
first,
needed, and, yeah, I mean,
woman in the
just think
CDL.
We hadn't seen this Gentlemates in hardpoint in so long.
Hey.
Coming into this, they were on a 6
Hey, peace out,
hardpoint
Skylar.
losing streak, right? You come in, you win 2 HPs. Now the Colossus.
Ah, she's
is one that
ripping.
Boston have liked, right? So you beat them on their preferred map.
Stream is dying. The stream is
Yeah,
dying.
the stream's literally dying, bro.
Back at the end, but they dominated that.
No, it wasn't close.
The
at all.
CDL stream is
Obviously,
actually dying.
Closing of the gap, but it wasn't a close game overall. We've got Dan Ghosty in the house
Dan
already. I believe
G.
he was ready to rock and roll.
Ghosty.
Ghosty, congratulations, my friend. I'm gonna be honest. I know that was one you really wanted to win, and you all dominated. Talk to me about the feelings right now. I'm sure there's a lot of relief as well.
Yeah, definitely a bit of relief, but we just needed to see one kind of go through the hoop, so to speak. I mean, you guys mentioned it right there. We were on a 6 HP loss streak, and that was kind of our bread and butter during stage 1. And I know at the event, the S&Ds kind of hard carried us on Sunday, but you know, we were an HP team stage 1, and right now it was obviously a little flat. But we came out, we won 2 HPs today, so
nice.
Yeah, Dan, every time I see you got a smile on your face, you remain positive. How do you navigate, you know, these situations with a championship caliber
Jesus,
team?
go see plus
You've been in
34,
championship teams the last 2
1.5.
years now. So talk to me about the process and how you guys continue to stay positive.
honestly, I mean, last year was kind of the same.
Deal with the positive, 1.0.
Stage 2, we were
plus 5.
Our HP kind of fell off a little bit, and people like myself and Dylan obviously weren't playing very well last year during stage 2. Kind of the same thing here, but it's more so just always believing in each other. You know what I mean? There's a reason we all wanted to team together at the beginning of the year. There's a reason whenever it came down to Sunday, we were able to clutch up and trust one another. So it's just about finding our groove and being able to keep continuing that trust building.
Also, I have a quick follow-up about your individual performance. Even in the Optic series, you played so well in these last 2 series. What has it been for you and why individually you've stepped up in these last 2 series to try to get your team back into winning graces?
I mean, to be honest, ever since the Cloud9 match, where my teammates played a 3 versus 5 in S&D, I've just been really harping on myself to get better and make sure I'm not just make sure I'm always contributing my 25%.
Yeah. Well, you've been doing a little bit more than that, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Dan, congratulations. You know, as you said, one finally went through the hoop, right? And that's kind of all you need, as you know, to kind of start snowballing something like this. But I want to pick your brain a little bit, just because it's been so long since we've talked to you guys. Like, what's been going on?
Hey, Hatto with the raid.
Listen,
W raid, bro. Thank you.
The best way that I can. But like, just talk to us. You know, give us some ease, some peace of mind of like what's going on behind the scenes, what is going on with scrims.
I guess it depends how you want to say it. Thank you for the raid, brother.
You guys kind of saw coming.
Oh, the guy on TikTok
versus Cloud9.
Yeah, I see Hatto on TikTok.
Result of that
W.
Cloud9 is kind of what
I got Hatto.
I'd say both would be true. My practice definitely was not the same as it was stage 1. But also that Cloud9 scrim, or not scrim, match combined with the lack of scrims coming from the, obviously we got banned for a week.
Yeah.
Definitely made it a bit hard for practice. And that's obviously, of course, not why we were losing. We're losing to ourselves more than anything, making a lot of mistakes. But this last week of practice was definitely more, you know, our normal groove, normal flow.
Good.
And it's been feeling a lot better. And I think the matches this weekend definitely showed that as well.
Yeah, for sure. Well, Dan, congratulations again. Really quick, you've got a lot of fans out there for you and the team in general. Gentlemen, they've got a huge support system. Any words to all the fans?
You know, I know that there's been a lot of like negativity surrounding like the team. Obviously, we've been losing a lot. But to be completely honest, whenever I check my DMs or my mentions or anything, there's no negativity. The Gentleman's fans are beyond supportive, and I can't thank y'all enough for that. Appreciate y'all always watching from here, watching from Paris, wherever you're watching, from France. Y'all are actually the goats, man. Appreciate y'all.
Well, big congrats again, Dan, and I'm sure you want to go celebrate with the team. We'll see you later.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Cheers.
Shout out Dan Ghosty. What a guy, dude.
Yeah, he's doing
what a guy.
I gotta say for that.
Dan Ghosty.
How can you not love Dan
Look at the
Ghosty?
scuff play of the game though, because Ghosty on map 2 was.
How can you not love Dan Ghosty? All right, let's look at the matches for tomorrow real quick. Actually, let me refresh the standings. What do the standings look like right now? So we still have 3 teams on 3 wins, chat. Boston, FaZe, and Surge. Now FaZe I know play tomorrow versus Ravens. Boston played G2. Don't know if Surge play tomorrow. Do Surge play tomorrow? They do. They play Miami, bro. They do. They play Miami. So all 3 of those teams play tomorrow. There's a chance they all lose. There's a chance they all win. So we don't really know. There's 4 teams on 4, and then there's 3 teams on 5. So the teams on 5 are probably safe to at least make it. But I don't know that they're safe from the play-in, potentially. Right? Because, like, you could lose... I mean, LAT still have 3 games left. Right? And then you have a team like Koi that has 1 game left. So there's still, like, a lot of, like, shit that could happen, bro. For sure.
But Koi's last game is against
Optic.
Optic.
Yeah, Koi's probably going to end 5-6. Which, I mean, 5 wins is going to be good enough. But if, let's say, like, G2 gets to 5, Mates get to 5. I don't know.
They might win that series because I feel like Optic are going to let Den in. Like, we're going to give them Den because they're a really good Den team. So
yeah, you want to test
let's get our reps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, it's hard to call, bro, because LAT and Miami both have 3 games left. G2 has 3 games left as well. Falcons have 3 games left. Ravens have 3 games left. Same with Vegas and Surge. But, like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Optic has 2 more. We play Falcons and Koi.
Yeah. So, but tomorrow, chat, match-wise, this is what we got, man. This is what we got. We got G2 versus Boston. G2 should win, but they looked like ass today. Surge Miami should definitely be a Miami win. Falcons Thieves, I can't lie, I'm a little bit scared as a Thieves fan. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared of the Falcons because LAT's SND is ass, and that's Falcons' worst mode as well. So in the respawns, Falcons might be better. And then FaZe Ravens. I mean, Ravens look good today, but I feel like FaZe should win.
How did Thieves look today in the respawns?
They looked good in the respawns. They were playing Cloud9, you know what I mean? Like, Cloud9's not good at HP, and then they played Overload, but they played Scar, which is Steve's best Overload, so, like, you know. They looked okay, though. I mean, if they play Scar Overload, I think that's great. I just don't know. Depends, I guess, who gets the veto, because I feel like Falcons will veto it if they get it. If I'm Thieves, I'm definitely not playing them on Den, though. You put them on Exposure or Scar Overload, probably.
Like, and for Blackheart, you probably want to put them on.
Yeah, that's also the thing. You're playing Falcons, you're gonna play a Colossus or a Blackheart. If you're the Thieves, they're probably vetoing Blackheart since they played Colossus today, which means you're going to Colossus versus Falcons, which they like. So
yeah,
it gets mixy versus Falcons. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons win tomorrow. But you know, I got the guys, man. You know, I got the guys.
I mean, Preston does have them, so
I know it would be it's a good pick out of Preston, honestly.
It is.
But yeah, tomorrow's matches could be okay. It could be another one of those days where like G2 just bounce back 3-0, Miami 3-0, FaZe 3-0. I think the third series is definitely the best one. For sure. Without a doubt, chat.
I mean, the FaZe series could get interesting though, as well.
It could. Ravens are a hard call, bro. Ravens are a hard call. We'll see if Real's playing tomorrow, chat, for FaZe. What do we think?
Jesus Christ, Scrap had a 1.44?
Yeah, Scrap was ripping. Other than the search. Search wasn't too, but that doesn't affect. Yeah, I mean, listen, chat, this is what we got for tomorrow, man. 4 more games. So we'll be back at it, man. We'll be back at it. So I appreciate y'all, chat. Alex will be here tomorrow. I don't know if Preston will be, but maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe. We're gonna see. But chat, appreciate you guys, man. We'll catch you all tomorrow for more COD Watch Party, man. W6 hours today. We'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a good night, man.
Bye.
Bye, chat. See you tomorrow.